not my pronunciations or anything else. It's the incredible item. So Olivier did an incredible job. He's the director of our international comic art, and obviously he's overseas. He can't be with us today, but he's here electronically. He's watching, as I'm sure you are. We have folks in all over Europe, certainly in the United States, and even in the Pacific Rim. We have a lot of clients out there. And Heritage, I just want to take a moment or two. We naturally have offices all around the United States: New York, Beverly Hills, Chicago, Palm Beach. But we're also present in London, Brussels, Amsterdam, and Hong Kong. So we have offices that hopefully are convenient to our client centers, if you will, where we have clients. So please visit us if you're nearby. Come by and say hello, and we'll be happy to chat with you. Okay, this catalog is wonderful. I think it's so impressive, not just by the items, but the great cataloging, the great photography. And we are going to call this the Kiss and Death Sale. How about that? We're going to call it that, and you'll see why in just a few minutes. But some great images of the love scenes and, of course, the tragedies. So this is just like Shakespeare. It's just like that. Great storytelling is what it's all about, and great entertainment, great illustrations, and a beautiful artistry, imagery. It's all right in this catalog. Let me go through a couple of things administratively. This is session 2 of our International Original Art and Anime Signature Auction, 7345. My name is Mike Sadler. Emily is right there. We are both licensed auctioneers in the state of Texas, is where we are now. And this sale is being presented by Heritage Auctioneers and Galleries Incorporated. It's being conducted under the terms and conditions of auction section of the catalog, as well as on our website at ha.com, which is where you all are watching, you're viewing, and you're participating. So we have a couple of folks here in our gallery in Dallas, Texas, but nearly all of the bids will be coming in via video via ha.com on our Heritage Live portion of that website. A couple of things about the sale and how we're going to move the bidding along. We've been compiling bids from our worldwide audience over the past few weeks. And John, beside me, stage right here, he has those bids. Every item will open up the opening bid or the reserve if there is one. Along with those bids placed in advance of the sale, we'll be accepting bids through our Heritage Live platform, right? That's where all of you are with your finger on the button, ready to bid. And April, our Heritage Live attendant, is stage left here, right beside me. She'll be bidding on your behalf. So every time you bid, every time you press bid on your computer, it goes up into space somewhere and it comes right down, lands right on April's computer, and she says bid or advance or the number or the amount, and we will move on. Which is in US dollars, by the way. Sometimes a bid will come in from Heritage Live at the last minute due to limitations in someone's computer. We understand that, right? Some people are bidding on an airplane using the airplane Wi-Fi. They are participating in our sale as they're flying across the world. Some of you might be in your home or office, maybe on the road. You're using your smart device, perhaps. So everyone's Wi-Fi is not created equally, but we want to, some of you are called away perhaps, but you still want to participate in the sale. We will take a last minute bid. And that happens a couple of times each sale. So be patient when Emily and I wait just a moment or take that last minute bid when it appears that the item might have been closed. So that happens a couple of times. So we thank you in advance for that. Please know a bidder can only submit a bid when the lot is still open on their computer. What we mean by that is no one can hit the back button on their browser and go, I would like to revisit lot 103. No, you can't do that. If it's gone off your computer screen, it's moved along. So just know that if someone is bidding and we take that last minute bid, it was open on their computer screen. We just can't anticipate all that here with just a camera. So that's that. Our acceptance of a last minute bid from Heritage Live is not the reopening of lots. Please know that. I think that is it. We might have a phone bidder a little bit later. I'm not really sure. A buyer's premium of 25% will be applied to the hammer price of all lots. A couple of things about the sale you should know. Emily and I will advance the price of the lots about 10%. So if we're at $1,000, the next bid would be $1,100, $1,200 in US dollars. If we're at $100,000 and several items are in that price range, the next bid would be $110, $120, $130. If you're thinking, gosh, I really want this item, I don't know if I can go to the next increment, you can signal Emily or me by using the cut bid. That is the little circle with the cross through it. That will advance the lot half of the normal increment. So if we're at $100,000 and we're asking for 110 and you're like, I don't know if I could do that, you can advance the lot 105,000 using the cut bid button. Everyone can bid on every lot in the sale. Everyone can use the cut bid option, but you can only use it once per lot. Okay, so once you use it, that option goes away, but you can still keep bidding. So don't always think that your cut bid has to be your last bid or your last hope at getting an item. It doesn't be. Some people open up their bidding with their cut bid. So, but whatever the case is, if you're bidding on a lot, make sure you use your cut bid somewhere in there. It's your tool, not ours. Let's see, proxy bids or prior bids. That just means we had a bid on our HA.com internet first. So if it's a tie, we'll take that bid first, and Emily and I will ask you to advance the bid. Those things become much clearer as the auction progresses. Some items might still be available after the sale. I'm not sure which ones, for whatever reason. You can get on our website, ha.com, and get those. There's just one additional catalog or comment in the sale. It's on the biggest lot in the sale. I really didn't note what significance it was, but I will read it off before the sale. If you have any questions regarding your participation in the sale, you can call Miss Vicky. She is right here. Her phone number in the United States is 214-409-3127. In Texas, I'm required, even though most of you are bidding internationally, I'm required to announce that in compliance with Texas Department Licensing Rule 67.40, notice is hereby provided this auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation. Their address, P.O. Box 257, Austin, Texas 78711. Their phone number, 512-463-6599. Wow, that's about 8 minutes of announcements. We're ready to begin. We are not going to delay you anymore, so I will get my paperwork in order here, and I will open up the Kiss and Death sale, the original artwork here. And at first, we're going to kick off what we call kind of a platinum section. The platinum trademark here at Heritage means the very best of the best in rarity, the best in quality, the best in desirability. And that's where we're going to start off first with about 30 lots or so of the finest pieces. These lots really signify the genesis of some of our favorite stories, some of our favorite characters when they were created in the minds of the artists, of the script writers. So you're going to see that right here. And the artwork is just over the top. So again, the Kiss and Death catalog begins now. This is Anthony Jean, Batman Escape Games in Paris. There is a kind of an escape room. It's kind of an escape place. And this is one of those pieces right here. Anthony Jean is probably the Jim Lee of DC Comics equivalent in France. This piece is unique. It's a masterwork, obviously. It's a great tribute piece. John, I don't know what else to say about it. It is lot 90 in our sale, session 2, and it's a wonderful beginning. Let's start it.
4,100.
8,000 now, $8,500. I'm at 8,000 now to go to $8,500. I'm at 8,000 now, 85. The work, the complexity to assemble this is absolutely staggering. I'm at 8,000 now, 85. 8,000 go $8,500 now to go to 85. 8,000 now, 85. Remember now, if you don't own 8,500 now to bid 9, there's 9 now, $9,500. 9,000 now to go to 95. Again, we're part of the Platinum Night session, or the Platinum section of our sale, the very best of the best. 9,250 a cut bid, 9,500 now to go to 10,000. The best of the best is in front of you now. I'm at 9,500 now to go to 10,000. Now to bid $10,000. There's no reason to hesitate. If you want the item, bid. There's no advantage to waiting until the last minute. No advantage at all. Because if you wait till the last minute, 10,000, Emily and I just begin again, right? We just start again. 10,000 now, 11,000. I'm at 10 now to bid 11,000. 10 now to go to $11,000. Again, Batman Escape, a great game. There's 11,000 now to go to 12,000. Look at the complexity of this. Absolutely incredible. A masterwork by Anthony Jean. I am at 11,000, now to go to 12. Now to go to 12,000, 11,000, now to bid 12. Now to go to $12,000. Anyone else now? 11,000, now to bid 12. I know it's out there. I know it is. And by the way, this is a big piece. This is impressive. So by comic standards, by comic artwork standards, it is a large presentation, which makes it even that much more impressive. So I think it clearly falls into a masterwork here. I'm at 11,000 out of bid 12. Now to go to $12,000. What do you think at $12,000? Anybody else? Your chance to discover these treasures right now here at Heritage. I'm at 11,000. Anybody else thinking 11,500? A little bit more. They use the cut bid. Outstanding. That's your tool. I'm at 11,500 now to bid 12. Now to go to 12,000. Now to go to $13,000. 12. None of this surprises us. What surprises us is it's not already through 20. I'm at 12,000 now, 13. Now to go to 13,000. 12 now to go to $13,000. 12 now to go to 13,000. A large, impressive masterwork by Jean. I'm at 12,000 now, 13. What do you think at 13,000? 12 go 13,000. Kissing death on this one. 12 now 13, 12 now 13,000. Anybody else? Anyone else then between $12 and $13,000? Fair warning then, any 12 fives now to wrap it up. Anyone else? Welcome to Gotham City, by the way, right there in the middle, lower middle, pretty cool. Anybody else beyond 12,000? Then, ladies and gentlemen, we will sell it at $12,000 and it goes to 7226. And wherever you are in the world, thanks for joining us today, right here in Dallas, Texas. Brian Boland on this one, street justice, street crime, street justice for street crime in 2000 AD. This is a Judge Dredd story. Again, Judge Dredd passing judgment in the future for justice. Ladies and gentlemen, great artistry here. This is lot 91. What do you think, John? 55, 65, going a lot higher. My pen's not even in my hand. 65 now, 7,000. 65 now to go to 7. What do you think? It's $7,000. I'm at 65 now, 7. Sylvester Stallone played this character, right? Didn't he? 7,000, 75. Now to go to 70, 75 now, 8,000. I'm at 75 now to go to $8,000. 7,000, 75 now to go to 8. There's 8 now to go 85 now to bid 9,000. 85 now to go to 9. 85 now to go to $9,000. 9,000, 95, now bid 10, now to go to 10,000, but 95, $10,000, 10, 5, 11, now to bid 11,000. Judge Dredd here, right here, Brian Boland, big time, 10, 5, now $11,000. Anybody else? Again, Judge Dredd, sinister for some, a hero for others.
11.
You choose 11,000, now 12. Now $12,000. I'm at 11, bid 12. Let's go to 12,000. 11 it is, now to bid 12. Need a little bit more, should be a little bit more. I'm at 11,000, now 12. What do you think at $12,000? I'm at 11. Let's use those cut bids. Let's get it going, folks. I'm at 11,000, now 11,500. What do you think at 11,500? I know you're overseas here, long way to go for those electrons, but April is waiting for your bids. I'm at 11,000, bid $12,000. Anyone else? Look at this one. This is a great one. 2000 AD. Look at that. There's the story Judge Dredd back in 1979 on this. Exceptional page. Closes the famous Punks Rule episode. John, don't we always feel like that? Don't the punks always get the top? No, they shouldn't. Here we go. 11,000 now 12. Anybody 12,000? Fair warning. Great artistry in this one. I'm at 11,000 now 12. Fair warning there. Then we'll sell it at $11,000, and that goes to 7227. Oh, Charles Burns, I got this. This is El Borba. Look at this. Great little detective. I'm not sure how I would answer the door if he came charging in, but there it is. And again, kind of the macabre on this one. Strange detective. This is one of our favorite underground artists, Charles Burns. Brilliant depiction of Burns' style in the early 80s. There's a lot to offer here. John, let's get it going. 85, not 10.5, 11,000 here for Charles Burns on this one. I'm at 10.5 now, 11,000. 10.5 now, 11,000. Come on, 12. Now to go to 12,000 on this one. 11.5 now to go to 12. Look at that character in panel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yikes, without the head. Imagine coming in on that one. 11.5 now to go to 12. Now to go to 12,000. 11.5 now 12. Now to go to 12,000. What do you say at 12,000? Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else? Again, this is a great one. This is a story page artwork. Anybody else then? Anyone else? Fair warning at 11.5. 12,000, sure. Now 13. Now 13,000. I'm at 12 now, 13,000. These are the biggest names we're offering in this platinum section and throughout the catalog, really. 12,000, you'll see a lot of original art, a lot of when these characters come to life, when they're born, in essence, and of course, as flowing through the catalog. Some masterpieces in the beginning. I'm at 12,000 now, 13,000. Now to bid 13. I'm at 12 now, $13,000. Anybody now beyond that? You should be. This should be in the 17, 18s. Anybody beyond 12 now at 13,000? 12,000 is the number. 12,000 it stays, and it goes to 7227. And I think that's a repeat buyer. Is that correct? There it is. Welcome to the sale. All right, this is an amazing page. This is John Byrne and Terry Austin, X-Men, and you get a lot of them here. You get the Mansion of the X-Men, nearly the whole team on this, a story within a story, and this is the Dark Phoenix saga. And again, this is a great era of the X-Men. Look at the great artistry here, great story, great inking as well. John, what do you think?
72,000.
Yeah, 72.5 now, 75,000. I'm at 72.5 all right now. 72.5 now to go to 75,000. One of the big items in our Platinum Night sale, or our Platinum Day sale, if you will, maybe evening somewhere else. But 72.5 now to go to $75,000. John Byrne and Terry Austin in X-Men. Again, this is a great story page. Anybody else now? I'm at 72.5 now, 75,000. 72.5 now, 75,000. What do you think at 75? Heritage Live, I'm sitting on a cut bid, and that's on HA.com. That's our internet bid. You can break this. I'm very confident 75 is a great bid if you want to take it. I've never seen anybody say, you know what, I should have bought something less or less rare or less beautiful or less important. Always get the big stuff, get the important stuff. I'm at 72.5. Anyone now at 75,000? Great John Byrne and Terry Austin piece for X-Men. Anyone else now? 72.5 it is. Then we'll sell it at $72,500, and it goes to Internet Buyer. And that, folks, was a wonderful piece. Here we go. We're going to keep it up in the Heritage Platinum Day sale in our International Comic and Comic Art. Richard Corbin on hot stuff on this one. The Dweller in the Dark. There it is. Great example of Corbin. Huge presence in the U.S. with international audiences, of course. John, let's do it. What do you think? 33, 34 now, $3,400. I'm at 33 now to go to 34. Anybody else? You know, I also think these artists are such experts in the human anatomy and the strain, the struggle of the musculature. It's just a wonderful, these folks are just so incredible. I'm at 33 now, 34. 33 now, $3,400. 33 bid 34. Anybody now, $3,400, 33, yes it is. Again, the Dweller in the 34, sure, 36 now, 38. These are easy decisions for stuff like this, folks. We're talking $200 US here. I'm at 36 now, 38, now 3,800, 36 now, $3,800, 36 bid 38, sure, 37 on a cut bid, now 38, now to go to 3,800, 37 now, 38. Would anybody acquiring this say, yeah, I shouldn't have paid 3,800? Yeah, 3,800 now, 4,000. Now to go to 4. I don't think there's anyone out there who'd say, yeah, I can't believe I paid more than 5,000. 7,500, 8,000. That's where we ought to be. I'm at 3,800 now to go to 4. Now to go to $4,000. On again, Richard Corbin and hot stuff. This is a great story page, original artwork. I'm at 3,800 now, 4. Now to go to 4,000. Anyone else then? We'll do it at $3,800. Great bid.
7228.
7228, and another new bidder joins us. Big page here, Steve Ditko. He was one of the creators, right, with Stan Lee on Spider-Man. Of course, Stan Lee, the script writer, and of course, Steve Ditko, the Spider-Man illustrator, if you will. The animation, the Amazing Spider-Man number 36 story page. Again, this is a great fight. The main villain is in every panel with Spidey. Every single panel. So none of them are setup panels. They're all action panels. Very, very great thing. A very big item here in the sale. John, what do you think?
70,000.
70,000 now. 72.5 now, 75,000. Again, you get the villain, you get Spidey, every panel, an action panel. 75 now, 80,000. Now to go to 80,000. I'm at 75 now to go to 80. 75 now, $80,000. Anybody at 80? I'm at 75 now, bid $80,000. Fair warning. 75 now to go to 80. Again, every 77.5 cut bids. Let's stay all in at this point. I think I love the cut bid. 80,000. Don't want to see you use them too soon. I'm at 80 now, 85. 80 now to go to 85,000. I'm at 80 now to go to $85,000. Again, this is Amazing Spider-Man, story page, original art, every scene of villain and Spidey, every scene in action panel, every one. I'm at 80,000 now, 85. 80,000 now, 85,000. 80,000 it is now to go to 85. Anybody out there at 85,000? Now maybe you're thinking, maybe I can inch up at 82.5. If you've used your cut bid, keep in mind, a lot of the bidders have. Maybe 85,000 takes it. Maybe no one else could even stand to go to 90. I don't know. But maybe 5,000 more. Maybe you're thinking, could I do that? Could I do that and feel good on Monday? Yes, you will absolutely feel good on Monday. Anyone else now at $80,000? Fair warning at 80. Fair warning at 80. 85's better. Might put you in the lead. Fair warning at 80,000. Then we'll sell it at $80,000, and it goes to 7229. All right, I love this one. Texas Ninja. This is a great one. This is Gilles Formosa, this is a Buck Danny, a DEFCON 1. Look at this one. He looks like he's ready to do a landing on the Ronald Reagan there. Great one. This is part of Gilles Formosa's private collection. So this is what the artist kept. And now it's available to you. John, what do you think?
1250.
No way. 1,300 now, 12.5 now, 13, 12.50. Great artistry here on this one. Pretty good size, 14 by 20. So nice size, nice illustration here. I'm at 12.5 now to go to 13. Now to go to 1,300. I'm at 12.50 now, 13. 12.5, 1,300, 14 now, 1,500. Now 15, 14, go $1,500. Anyone else? Anyone else now? 14, 15, prior 15. It means that, remember we talked about that. Prior means it's a tie. Someone cut the bid at 1550. Are they all in at 16? Who's all in at 1600? I'm at 15.5 now to go to 16. 1550 now to go to 16. Anybody else? 1550 now to go to 1600. Now to go to 1700. Now to go to 17. 16 goes 17. 16 goes 17. Sure, 1650. We're playing with $50 bills here, folks. We're playing with 50s now. I'm at 1650 now, 1700. Now 1700, 1650 goes 17. 1650 bid 17. What do you think? That? Sure, 17. It makes sense. 1700 now 18. Now $1,800. Let's all jump on this. Let's all have some fun right now here on this Saturday morning here in Dallas, Texas. I'm at 1700 now, 1800 to get a piece of this sale. And this is part of the artist private collection. This is what he said, you know, I like this. I'm going to keep this. So again, original art. This is, by the way, this is cover art as well. So another check mark in the desirability of this. I'm at 1700 now to go to 18. 17 now to go to $1,800. 1800 now 19. Now to go to 19. Anyone else now? Original cover art. This is the aircraft carrier Ronald Reagan battling two secret planes. 1900 now 2. Now to go to 2000. Thank you. Now 2. Now 2200. Now to go to 22. And again, Buck Danny, one of the popular characters of Gilles Formosa. 22 now 24. 22 now $2,400. Again, the Texas Ninja, which I have heard John called at times. Anyone else? I'm at 22 now 2400. Now to go to 24. 22 now to go to 24. John could have done that. 22 now, 2,400. 22, lightning fast. 22 now, 24. Fair warning at 22 now to go to 2,400. Love this piece. Love this piece. Anyone else now? Anyone else want to go just a teeny bit more? I can't imagine you would have any regrets at all going a teeny bit more. I'm at 2,200. All right, we'll do it at 2,200. That's a beauty. Who gets it? 7230. Another new bidder. Thank you very much. Andre Francois. On this one. This is a legend, very difficult to get. Originals. I love this. This is a couple going through what they dare daily through. This is Modeste and Pompon. On this one, this is the original page story, original art. This is the life of the couple here, and this is one of our catalogers' favorites. So Olivier loves this one. I do too. What do we have, John?
12,500.
Yeah, 12,500, 13,000 now, 14,000, 13 now to go to 14. Now 14,000, but 13 now to go to 14. 14, 15, now 15,000, 14 here now to go to 15,000. Heritage Lot. 14,000 now to go to 15,000. Now to go to $15,000. Again, a nice eight panel piece here of this beloved couple. Anybody else? Anyone else now? 14 now to go to 15. You get Modeste and Pompon. Anyone else? 14 now, 15,000, and their life together. 14,000 now, $15,000. 14 now to go to 15. 14,000 now, 15,000. 15, sure. Now 16,000. Now 16,000's next. Let's get 16,000 on the board. I'm at 15,000 now, 16. Now to go to 16. Again, beloved couple, a great French creator, great French cartoon. Anybody? 15 now to go to 16,000. 15 now to go to 16,000. Very difficult to get originals from this legend. Very difficult. We can only put it in front of you. We do this. And then, of course, you decide whether you want it. But I'm at 15,000. Anybody want to make a $16,000 decision now? 16,000. I'm at 15 out of it. 16. Maybe 15.5. Maybe use the cut bid. Maybe use that cut bid with the slash, right? The little oval with the slash. Maybe go 500 more. Anybody else? Lot 97. Fair warning then. $15,000. 16,000. Sure. Good call. 16,000 now 17. 16,000. 17,000's next. Maybe you were just beaten out at the last minute. You thought you had it? What? I thought I had that. Well, now you got to go 17. Not a big deal either. Not a big deal going 17 in the Heritage Platinum section of our international comic art. Not a big deal. Anybody now 17,000? I'm at 16, go 17. Making that decision. I'll take a sip of water while you decide on 17,000. Come on, 17. Anyone else? 16,000. Fair warning. Fair warning at 16,000. Then we'll sell it. $16,000 goes to 7231. New bidders keep joining us, April. They keep coming from all over the world. Thank you very much. Okay, this is a great one. Remember we talked about Kiss and Death. This is the death part right here. This is Dave Gibbons' Watchmen. This is really the creation of this, sets in motion the whole character, the whole story. This page was once lost. The page in the Watchmen series, and now it is found for you. This is issue number 1, the original art of the Watchmen of Dave Gibbons. John, what do we think? 60, 65, now, prior 65, 70 now, 75. Now to go to 75,000. I'm at 70,000 now, 75. 75 now, 80 to you, Heritage Live. 80,000 now, 85. 80,000 now, 85,000. 80 go 85. 80 now, 85,000. 85 Heritage Live, two bidders now, at least 85 now, 90,000. Now to go to 90,000. The best of the best. I'm at 85 now to go to 90. 90. Vicky, we keep bidding here. Now to go to 95. Now to go to 95,000. What do you think at 95? What do you think at 95? Who's setting up to be on that $100,000 ledge? What do you think? I'm at 90 now to go to 95,000. 90 now to go to 95. Maybe use your cut bid, force your competitor to go to 95. You bid 100. Now they got to go to 110. I'm at 90 now to go to 92.5. That would be a good bid, kind of a tactical move there. I'm at 90,000 now to go to 92.5. You got to get it to 100 to make it work. 90,000 now to go to 92.5 or 95,000 on the Watchman. Dave Gibbons on this one. Number one. Watchman number one. Page 3, original art. The Comedian's Death. And matching color guide. Did I mention that? That's another great selling point on this one as well. Anybody else now? And look at that. There is the button, John. The button right there in panel number 3 with the little drop of blood, right? That's why I wore this little kind of this dark little buttoneer there, kind of the dark mystery. 90,000. Anybody else now at 95? There it is right there, the button. Fair warning, 92.5, sure. Now to go to 95, I think you're setting it up. I think you are. 92.5, someone go to 95,000, and then you can jump right to 100. Don't be afraid of that for great pieces like this. I'm at 92.5 now to go to 95,000. 92.5, go 95. Love the cut bid, but I have to ask for more because that's the way auctions work, right? I am at 92,500. Is anyone going to go 25? Remember, I want to point this out, and Emily will point this out as well. To establish a cut bid, you use your cut bid. You use it. But to top someone else's cut bid, you do not. So to top someone's bid, you're off. If you still have your cut bid, you can still use it. But to establish the cut, then you do use it. So I'm at 92.5. Anybody want to go to 95,000 and top that bid? I'm at 92.5 now to go to 95,000. Fair warning, I'm giving you plenty chance on this kiss and death. This is on the death side, Emily. 92.5 now to go to 95,000. Fair warning at 92.5. Sell it at 92,500. Goes to 7232. Another new bidder joins us. Congratulations. Thanks for being here. All right. This is a great one. Juan Jimenez. This is the Tatiana original cover art. Again, cover art selling for a bit more, a little bit of a check mark there. Juan is the master of sci-fi. Died just 2 years ago. So he is unfortunately gone, as is his talent. And of course, he took over for Jodorowsky and Mobius as well. But anyway, lot 99, what a wonderful piece. So many components to this. John, what are we going to do, lot 99?
2,700.
27 now, 20. 32. Sure, 32. Who wants to say 30,000? I don't care. 32, 34 now, 36, 36 now, 38, 36 now, 38. These are 38 now, 4,000, 42. Now 42, 42 now, 44, 46, 46, 44 now go to 46, 45, 46, 48. 48, don't use the cut bids too early. I love using them. Don't use them too early. 46 now, 48. 46 go $4,800 US dollars. I'm at 48 now, 5,000 now, 5,500. 55 now to go to 6. Now to go to 6. 55 now to go to 6,000. Again, pretty good size here on this piece. A lot of components on this. 6,000 now, 65. We'll see a little bit more of Juan Jimenez as the sale progresses. 65 now, 7. But this in our platinum sale. This is in our platinum sale. 7,000 go 75. 7,000 now, $7,500. I'm at 7,000 go 75. 75 sure now 8,000. I'm not writing anything down yet. We're just having fun. 8,000 go $8,500. I'm at 8,000 at 85. Now to bid 9. Now to go to 9,000. I'm at 85 now 9. 9,000 sure now 95. Now to go to 9,500, I'm at 95, now bid 10. Now to go to 10,000, 95 now to go to 10,000. That's the side of the fence you want to be on. I would jump there because after that, I'm doubling the bid amounts. 95 now to go to 10,000. To get you to 10 costs you 500. Costs your opponent 1,000. Anyone else? 95 now to go to 10,000. If you were at 9,000, you should want to get to 10 because now your opponent, you're kind of squeezing them a little bit. 95 now to go to 10,000. Anyone else? Anybody else on this one? The Juan Jimenez, this is Tatiana. Anybody else? 9,500. Yes, we'll do it then at 97.50. I probably would have gone all 10 on this one. Emily's nodding. Yeah, 10,000. Yes, they should. That's okay. It's all over. If someone bids 11, all that's over. I'm at 10,000 now, 11,000. 10,000 go 11,000. Anyone else? If you did not land on the 10, you got to take it all. You can take it all away. You can take it all away with a bid of 11,000. I'm at 10,000 now to bid 11,000. 10 bid 11,000. Again, fabulous cover, one of the great classics of the 80s, science fiction. Look at this, the twist in terms of space and time and interstellar space, John. Wow, yes, you can't see his face, but it is excited. Look, that's it, though. That's all you get from him. 10,000 now, 11,000. I'm at 10,000 now, 11. Anybody else? 10 grand, now 11? Okay, we'll do it then at $10,000. Who gets that?
7101.
7101. All right, Juan Jimenez again, the Meta Barons. This is an absolute classic. This is a original art story page. And of course, we talked about Juan taking over for Mobius and Jodorowsky on this one. But this is an absolute fantastic. Look at the expressions on the Meta Baron. Again, we all know the story, kind of tragic here. This is a big piece, and we'll see a teeny bit more in a couple of lots. But this is an absolute platinum night sale piece for Heritage International Comic Art. What are we going to have, John, on lot 100?
47.
47 now,
65.
65 now, 7,000. 65 now, $7,000. These are easy ones. Get on the board. There's no reason to wait. I'm at 65 now, 7,000 on this one. The Meta Barons. This is Juan Jimenez. Anybody? 65 now, $7,000. It explains the dilemma of the Meta Baron raising a child. 67, 57,000 now, 75. 7,000 goes 7,500. 7,000 now, $7,500. How do they create the emotion, the expressiveness on these faces? 7,000 goes 75. It's truly genius. I'm at $7,000. Now, 72.50, I think too early, and it was 75. Now to go to 8. Now to go to 8,000. I'm at 75. Now to go to 8,000. Now to bid $8,000. I'm at 75. Now to go to $8,000. What do you think at 8,000? 75. Come on, $8,000. What do you think at 8? 75. Yes. Again, the Heritage Platinum day sale, if you will, of our international comic, the best of the best. I'm at 75 now to go to $8,000. Fair warning, at 75, Meta Barons, number one. 75, 8,000, 85, now 9,000, now to go to 9,000. I'm at 85 now to go to 9, back in 1992, 8,500 now to go to 9,000. 85 it is now $9,000. Anybody else? I'm at $8,500. Fair warning. Fair warning, folks, at 9. Again, you should be bidding right up to the 15s on these. I'm at 85 now to go to 9, 85 now to go to 9,000. Great artistry, great color, great story, classic. Anybody else? 8,500 now, a little bit more. Anybody going to go 500 more? Thinking about it? I promise you, 9,000, good for 95. Now to go to 10,000. 95 now to go to 10. Now, this is where you want to land. Land on the $10,000 side of that fence, please. I'm at 95 now to go to 10. 95 now to go to 10,000, because then I start squeezing your opponent. I'm going to ask for $1,000 amounts, but land on the 10,000. Anyone want to land on 10? 9,500 now, 10,000. Don't cut the bid. Either go 10 or leave it here. But I would certainly, if you want it, go the 10,000. 10,000, good call.
11.
Oh, they took it all away. All right, well, all that was removed. There it is, 11,000, now 12. No more advantage, Emily, after that big intro, that big setup. 11,000, now we're just bidding, we're on an even field now. 11,000 now to go to 12. 11,000 now, 12,000. 11 out of it, 12. What do you think at 12,000? I'm 11, maybe 11.5. I think the 12's coming. I think it's coming. I'm at 11,000 for the great Juan Jimenez Meta Baron panel here. I'm at 11,000, go 12. 11,000, and by the way, number one on this. Fair warning then. Fair warning at 11,000. I hate to see you miss it. 11,000 it is. Anybody else? One of the greats. We'll sell it then at $11,000. Goes to?
7233.
72.33. Outstanding. All right. Jean Giraud on this one, who is Mobius. All right. We all know that. Major fatal on this one. The Airtight Garage of Jerry Cornelius. This is a story page. Exceedingly rare on this one, John. Look at this. We also have some of the conflict with Spergossi on this one. Conquer the Airtight Garage. It's all there. This is Mobius at the peak of his artistic production. John, what do we have?
16,500.
16.5, 17,000 now. 17,000 on this one. Jean Giraud, anybody? I'm at 16.5 now, 17. Now $17,000, 16.5 now, 17. Now to bid 17. Again, you want classic, you want one of the best. Right here, this is Mobius. I'm at 16.5 now, $17,000. 16.5 now to bid 17. Now to go to 17. I'll wrap it up. Exceedingly rare. This is an exceedingly rare story page. It happens to be page 92. Original artwork. I'm at 16.5. Anybody else then beyond that? 16.5, yes. Any 17s? I can't believe, ready to wave goodbye to this? 17,000, now 18,000. 17, now 18,000. Sure, when it's time to say goodbye, when the party's over, everyone jumps on. I like it though. 17 now to go to 18,000. 17 bid 18,000. I wouldn't, these are easy decisions through the $28,000 range. I think those are super easy. Then we can start thinking about it. But 17 now to go to 18. 17 now 18,000. I'm at 17. I'll take a sip while you think about 18,000, which you should. 17,000. Sure, 17.5. Someone's going to top that, I think, at 18,000. 17.5 now to go to 18. A cut bid often advances the sale. We see a few cut bid winners, right, throughout time, but it's a risky move, but I like it. We leave it out there for you. I think I'm going to get 18. Anybody else? Who was at 17 thinking, I'm not going to let them beat me on a $500? Anybody?
18.
Sure, 18,000. Now 19,000. 18 now to go to 19. We're getting to that crescendo of 20,000 where then we'll start asking for $2,000 advances. So who's going to land on 20,000? I'm at 18 now, 19. Again, Jean Giraud, major fatal on this one. The story, The Airtight Garage of Jerry Cornelius. I'm at 18,000 now, 19,000. 18 now to go to 19,000. Fair warning on this original art piece by one of the big legends. 18,000 now, 19,000. Fair warning. Wow. Okay, 18,000 it is. Who gets it?
7234.
7234. Outstanding. Good luck. Gongratulations. All right, what do we call this? Kiss and death, right? This is the kiss and death sale. Kiss and death sale. This, John, would be the kiss. Jean Giraud on this one. Blueberry. He's a lieutenant, of course, in the U.S. Army back in the 1860s or so. The story is Arizona Love, and you know who the heroine is? Chihuahua Pearl. That's her name. Yes, Chihuahua. Yeah, Chihuahua Pearl. There she is. She is the one. She is the love interest here. But anyway, Jean Giraud did a great job capturing the love between them. But anyway, this is lot 102. What are we going to have for the kiss part of our sale, John?
3600.
36 now, 38. Now $3,800. I'm at 36, bid 38. Anyone now $3,800? I'm at 36. 38 now, prior 38 now to go to 4, and we'll visit this story a little bit later in a couple of items. 4,000 now 42. 4,000 go 4,200. I'm at 4 now to go to 42. 4,000 come on 42 now to go to 44. Now $4,400. I'm at 42 now 44. 43 is good. 44 is better for something like this. Again, this is Jean Giraud again. 44 now 46. Sometimes he didn't use his alias. Sometimes it was just Jean Giraud. 46 now 48. Now $4,800. I'm going to put my pen down. I'm not willing to write anything down yet, April. I'm just not. I'm not willing to. 46 now $4,800. Now 48. 46 bid 4,800. Anyone now 48? 4,600 now $4,800. Who's there at 48? 46 it is. Now to go to 4,800. Now to bid 48. Heritage Live, I'm stunned this is 48. Sure. Why wouldn't it be? 48 now to, it should be in the 8 to 10,000, shouldn't it? Sure. 48 now to go to 5. Now to go to $5,000. I'm at 48 now to go to 5. Now to bid 5,000. Now to go to 5. Easy decision here. We're playing with $200, folks. I'm at 48 now to go to 5,000. Great piece of artwork here. Pretty good rendering as far as 10.5 by 14 or so on the total size. And again, a great capturing of the emotions here, these two characters. 48 and a part of the kiss side of our sale. 48 now to go to 5. 48. Are you part of you like the death side or the kiss side? Oh, she's definitely the kiss side. 48 now to go to 5,000. Now to go to 5,000. Betty is too. Betty's like 48 now. Not me. I'm at 48 now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. 48 now to go to 5. All right, we'll do it at $4,800. Goes to 7235. All right. Remember we talked about Jean Giraud Mobius on this one. This is original artwork, The Mystery of the Incal, and refer back to lot 100. Okay, this is essentially the same scene, but this is story page 7, original artwork, fantastic. What are we going to do, John?
14,500.
14.5 now $15,000. 14.5 now to 15,000 on this one. This is, of course, basically a similar scene or the same scene of lot 100, right? So I'm at 14.5 now to go to 15, now to go to $15,000. 14.5 now to go to 15. What do you think of 15,000? 14.5 now to go to 15. 14.5 it is now to bid 15,000. Anyone else? Anybody else then? 14.5 it is. Any other action? Should be 15. Should be 19.
15.
Sure, 15. Prior 15. We had it first. It's a tie. Heritage Live, you got to give me more. Sure, 15.5. John, anything else from you? He says no more from him, but I think Heritage Live is going to be bidding. I think you are. 15.5 now, 16,000. 15.5 now, $16,000. I'm at 15.5 now, $16,000. Anyone else? 15.5 now, 16. 15.5 it is. Come on, 16,000. 15.5 now to go to $16,000. I'm at 15.5, bid 16. 15.5 it is. Anybody else? I'm surprised. Should be in the 18s, maybe 19s. 15.5, come on, 16,000. Then we'll do it at $15,500, and that goes to 7213. Outstanding. Previous bidder. Thank you. All right. This is a big one. Jean-Jerome Mobius, again, Athena in Greek myths on this one. This has never been on the market. I think we could clearly call this a masterwork. Lot 104 of Jean-Jerome Mobius, Mobius's Athena. What do we have?
17,000.
17, 18,000, 19,000. Original artwork. I'm at 20,000 now, 22. 20,000 now, 22,000. I'm at 22 now, 22,000. 20,000 now, bid 22. 20 now, bid 22,000 for Athena on Jean-Jerome Mobius is Athena. I'm at 20,000 now, 22. 20,000 now, 22. This was part of a retrospective held in Naples back in 2021. I'm at 22,000 now, 24. You're getting it right here. I'm at 22 now, 24,000. I'm at 22 now to bid $24,000. 22 it is, bid 24. And dare I say, Emily's favor, she was a little bit disappointed she didn't get to preside over the sale of this. She wanted this one, but I got it. 22,000 now, 22, now to go to 24. 22 now, 24,000. 22 it is now to go to $24,000. Heritage Live, why aren't you up at 25? Why aren't you up at 25,000? April's waiting. She doesn't know. I could say, April, why isn't it 25? She goes, I got to wait for them. I'm at 22 now, 23 maybe, a cut bid. We can go to 23, 22 now, 23. You're thinking $1,000 more at this point, like, I'll go another 5%. You know, I mean, who cares? Anybody else now? $22,000. Fair warning for Jean-Jerome Mobius's Athena. Fair warning there. We'll do it then at $22,000. Internet bidder. Wow, that went to an internet bid. All right, this is big time. One of the biggest name in Franco-Belgian comics is Hergé. This is The Secret of the Unicorn, one of the most famous TV series in France, French TV. This is it. And it's all done by Hergé, the drawing, the inking. So that's not always common where that comes together. You've got all the characters there. You got Tintin, you got Captain Haddock there. He's kind of a lot of shenanigans from him, John. And of course, you have Snowy the dog there. But again, one of the biggest names in Franco-Belgian comic and comic art. Lot 105. John, what do we have?
28,000.
28,000. 40,000, that's another way to go. 40,000 out prior. We had it first here at 40,000, now 42. We've had it here at HA.com probably for several days, maybe weeks. I don't know. Maybe someone put it in this morning, but we had it before the sale. John has it on his books at 40,000. Now 42,000. Now to go to 42,000 on Hergé, right? The Secret of the Unicorn. There they are. They're all the big characters. These are beloved characters as well, and they're all done. Everything done on this is Hergé. These are, of course, were handkerchief artwork. This is, of course, the most noteworthy one. I'm at 40,000. Now to go to 42. Now to go to 42,000. $40,000. Anybody at 42,000? Heritage Live, what do you think at 42,000? I'm at 40,000. I think more. I think more on this one. I think another $2,000 at least. Let's get it going now at 42,000. You have to ask yourself on Monday morning, are you going to be glad you have the item or that you saved $2,000? I don't know. Your call. I'm at 40,000. Now to go to 42. Now to go to 42,000. $40,000 is the number, and it stays at 40,000. Who gets it? Sure, internet buyer. All right, beautiful. Here we go, Hergé again. This is Professor Calculus. John, I was never known as that, by the way. Another one with 1010 on this one, original art. I like this. Note that 2023 commemorates the 50th anniversary of the death of Rene Magritte, which this is a kind of a tribute to by Hergé. So a big piece here. If you're certainly a collector, you get kind of a tie-in with two great artists. About 106. 6250 now. 65 is good. 7,000 is better on this one. Simple, excellent, great depiction, character depiction here. Almost a character study, if you will, Emily, I think. 7,000, now 75, now to go to 8,000. 75 now to go to $8,000. 75 it is now 8. Anybody there at 8,000 on this one? Professor Calculus. Fair warning then. And again, this was part of a retrospective. 8,000, now 85. Now $8,500, 8,000 go 85. Now $8,500, 8,000 go to 8,500. I'm at $8,000. 85 it is, sure. Now to go to 9,000. Now to go to 9,000. Again, this is a great piece commemorating, of course, the death, the 50th anniversary of the death of Rene Magritte. I'm at 85, now to go to 9,000, which was, of course, was a tribute by Hergé. 9,000, now 95. Now to go to $9,500. I'm at 9,000, go 95. 9,000, now 95. Feels like a $15,000, $16,000 piece. I'm at 9,000, now 9,500. Now to go to 95. Why not? Let's go 95. 92 and a half on a cut bid. I think it's going to go to 95, but I like what you're doing. I think you're setting someone up for the 10. Good for you. I'm at 92.50 now, go 95. 92.50 now to go to 95. Doesn't mean you don't bid 95. It means you do. 92.50 now, 95. Let's see what falls out. Anybody? I just love I love the excitement. This is a sport for me.
95.
95. Now to go to 10. Ooh, now we rub our hands together. What's going to happen now? 95, do we go to $10,000? 95 now to go to 10. 9,500 now, $10,000. What do you think of 10? 95 it is now 10. Heritage Live, this is your chance. You could squeeze your opponent now a little bit. A 95, if you're not at 95, you should go to 10, because now I'm going to ask for 11. So you got to look ahead, kind of like shooting billiards, shooting pool. You look at the shot down the line, not at the shot you have now. So look at the shots down line. I'm at 95 now to go to 10,000. Now to go to 10. 95 now go $10,000. What do you think of 10,000? 95 it is now to bid 10. What do you say at $10,000?
97.50.
Oh, 97.50. Now that I never would have guessed. Wow, 10,000, that I do understand. 10,000 now, 11,000. What are we going to do? 10,000 now, 11,000. 10 bid $11,000. Anybody else on the sport of auctioning? What are we going to do? 10,000 on a great piece, no less, by Hergé. I'm at 10,000 now, 11,000. 10 bid $11,000. Anyone else? A great tribute piece. Again, you bring two great artists together in a sense. I'm at 10,000 now, 11. $10,000. What do you think at 11,000? Fair warning. 10,000. Yes. Anybody else? Just because I said 10 on the setup, once someone bids 11,000, all that's gone. All right, now we're just playing for fun. I'm at 10,000 now, 11,000. 10 bid $11,000. Anybody now at 11? Now anybody at $11,000? Fair warning. Then we'll make it $10,000, and that goes to
7101.
7110. Wow, our first bidder, from yesterday. Thank you very much for staying with us. This is George Harriman, Crazy Cat. This is from a Sunday comic strip. This is a big one here, folks. This is way back in 1932. There's a good chance, John, you read this on a Sunday morning, you know? Oh, be quiet with that. Betty, you're next. Don't worry. Yeah. So anyway, hey, this is what we're here for, to have fun, right? That's why we collect. We collect for the fun. We collect for to interact with other collectors and everything else. And the acquisition, that's the fun part. Lot 107, Crazy Cat, the Sunday comic strip. John, what do we have?
14,000.
Big following on Crazy Cat. 15.
15,000.
Now 16,000. 15.5 now 16. 16, 17, now $17,000. Again, beloved character, beloved strip. A lot of big following on Crazy Cat on this one. Anybody else? And they spell cat with a K, John, to make it that much crazier. Yeah. I'm at 16,000 now, 17,000. Like Quick Car, with the K. That's anyway, 16,000 now, $17,000. Anybody at 17? 16 now, 17,000. 16 it is now to go to 17,000. What do you think of 17? Fair warning, it's $16,000. Anyone else? 16 now bid 17. Big, again, we're going way back. We're talking vintage now. 16,000 now, $17,000. Fair warning at $16,000 for George Harriman on Crazy Cat, the Sunday comic strip. Original artwork on this one, dated 1932, August 28th. Anyone else? It's a nice one. All right, 16,000.
7236.
7236, hoping for a little bit more. All right, let's introduce you to Jamie Hewlett. Not that you need introduction, but the first lot of his here, the Tank Girl from CU Magazine. This is now original cover art. So this is big one. The same creator as the Gorillaz, right? So there we go, co-creator of Tank Girl, the Gorillaz. Anyway, anarchy, punk rock, right? That's it. That's what you stand for, right? Emily's like, yeah, Anyway, she is Lager Child with the six-pack there with one removed. She is looking happy as ever as she is Tank Girl. What are we going to have on it, John? 52.50 now. 8,000, sure. Now $8,500. 8,000 go 85. 8,000 now $8,500. 8,000 go to 85. 8,000 is come on $8,500. 8,000 now to go to 85. Pretty good, great depiction here. If you want to get fired up on facing your day, I'm thinking this is it. I'm at 8,000 now, $8,500. 8,000 go less the beer. You probably want to just put that aside until maybe after work. But nonetheless, 8,000, 85 it is now to go to 9. There's 9 now, $9,500. 9,000 now to go to 95. 9,000 go to 9,500. By the way, Emily really wanted this one too, but I got to sell this one. 9,000 go 95. 9,000 now to go to $9,500 on this one. Anybody else for Tank Girl right here?
95.
Rebecca Buck. 95, 10,000, sure. Now 11,000. Now to bid $11,000. 10 bid 11,000. 10 go $11,000. Anybody else? This is how you should be attacking this auction right now, folks. 10,000 now 11,000. I'm bidding 10 now to go to 11,000. 10 bid 11, that is a game face, don't you think, John? For
10-5.
sure. 10-5, now 11. Now to go to 11,000 on this one. I'm at 10-5, now bid 11. What do you think at 11,000? Heritage Live, what do you say at $11,000? I'm at 10,500, now 11,000. Now to go to 11,000, what do you say? 10-5, don't let it sit at the cut at this level. Let's get it to 11. I'm at 10,500. Same creator as the Gorillas. We're familiar with them. I'm at 11,000, now 12. Now to go to $12,000. I'm at
11.5.
sure 11.5 makes sense to me. 12,000, no big surprises here. 11.5 now 12. 11.5 now to go to $12,000. Look at that sword strapped, that scabbard strapped to her leg. Good heavens. 11.5 now to 12. Now to 12,000. 11.5 now to go to $12,000. 11.5 now to go to 12. She's ready to face Saturday night right there, April. She sure is. April's like, she sure is. That's your going out outfit right there. Yeah, 11.5 now to go to 12. 11.5 now, 12,000. Isn't that right, Emily? That's your going out? Yeah. Emily's like, yeah, I kind of wear that. 12,000 now, 13. 12 go 13,000. I'm at 12,000 now, $13,000. I'm at 12 grand now to go to 13. 12 go 13. Again, what a great character. What a great depiction. I'm at 12,000 now, 13. Again, from the CU Magazine cover, original artwork. 12,000 go 13. 12 it is now 13. And a couple of new bidders coming in. Thanks for joining us today at Heritage. 12,000 now 13,000. Fair warning at a dozen. Anyone now beyond $12,000? Maybe 12.5, maybe 13. And we'll do it at $12,000. Goes to
7230.
7230. All right, Tarzan. John, we're going back to 1944 again. This is Bern Hogarth on this Tarzan Sunday comic strip. And just, what do you, there's no need for a big introduction. Tarzan, one of the iconic comic characters of all time. This is it right here. What are we going to have, lot 109? 15, sure, 15.5. And Emily is now joining me, the other Emily. 15.5 now to go to $16,000. 15.5 now 16. 15.5 now $16,000. I'm at 15.5 now to bid 16. 15.5. Anyone else? 15.5. I've got it right here with Emily. That's on HA.com. Anybody now to top that at 16? April's waiting on that one. I'm at 15.5 now, 16,000. For Tarzan, this is back in 1944. It's dated March 12th. Again, classic in American culture. No, classic in world culture. Classic in world culture. Anyone now beyond 15.5? Now to take 16,000. 15.5 goes 16. All right, we will do it. Sell it at 15,500. Bless you. Goes to? Internet buyer. Thank you. All right, one of my, this is Dale Keown on this one, Amazing Heroes, number 198. This is cover art, so original cover art, and he puts himself there under the guideful watch of, there it is, the Hulk, right there. So the Hulk is a big dude right there, Emily, for sure. This is it, Dale Keown on the Amazing Heroes, number 198, cover art, right here, original. What do we have? 10.5, 11,000, 12,000, now 13 for the original cover art, signed by the artist as well. I'm at 12 now, 13, 14,000. Sure, 13.5 now, 14,000. 13.5 now to go to 14. 13.5 now, $14,000. 13.5 now to go to 14. 13.5 now, 14,000. 14,000 now to go to 15,000. 14 go 15. I'm at 14,000 now, 15,000. What do you think there? 14,000 bid to 15. Heritage Live again. Again, great artist, great character, and kind of the cool twist where he puts himself in the cover, which is terrific. 14,000 now 15. Maybe the Hulk is directing how he wants to look in the picture. I don't know. 14,000 because Dale he's got the tools. I'm at 14,000 now 15,000. Now to go to 15. Anybody else? 14,000 now 15,000. Signed by the artist. Fantastic. Anybody else? Fair warning then at 14,000. I think more. Heritage Live, one more try. You want to just go to 15? Say, all right, I'll go 15,000. You want to do that? One more bid? All right, we'll do it at 14,000.
7237.
7237. Write that again. Outstanding. Moving along. Lot 11, Olivier Ledoux on this one. Requiem on this one. This is Vampire Knight. Wow. This, I want to point out, this is published in the USA in a heavy metal magazine here. This is an absolute behemoth of detailed artistry. 32 by 23 on the size. I can't imagine as an artist when you would call this complete, when you would say, yep, I think that's my last stroke of the pen. But it's absolutely unbelievable, kind of an alternate universe with vampires, werewolves, kind of a hard rock type of look on this one. This is lot 111. What are we going to have? 48 now, 5,000. Now to go to 5,000. Again, that is certainly a masterwork. I'm at 48 now, $5,000 on this one. Anybody else? This is original artwork on this one. 49, sure. There's 5,000 now, 55. Now to go to 5,500. I'm at 5,000 now to go to $5,500. I can't imagine how much time it took to assemble all the elements of this, all the kind of panels and sub-panels, if you will. I'm at 5,500 now to go to 6,000. Now to go to 6,000. I'm at 55 now, 6. Now to go to $6,000. There's got to be at least 15 panels and sub-panels in this one, Emily. There's got to be, right? I mean, at least that many. 5,500 now to go to 6,000. Now to go to $6,000. I mean, now everyone's counting them. Like, oh, let me see how many there are. Is that a panel? Is that a sub? I don't know. 5,500 now to go to 6,000. Now to go to 6,000. 55 now, $6,000. Stop counting and start bidding. I'm at 5,500 now, $6,000. Anybody at 6? 55 now to go to 6,000. Great piece here. A great rocker. If you're a hard rocker, for sure on this one. 5,500 now, 6. Fair warning on this one, 5,500 it is, and who gets it? 7238 on that one. That's fantastic. Okay, this is a big one, folks. So big, in fact, we put it on the cover. It is the cover, and it is actually on the back of the cover. We put a couple of other pieces, but you can see the background is this piece, in fact. So a big one here. This, I don't know if this is the kiss or the death, but it might be both. So you can decide on that one. This is Enrico Marini on this one, the Scorpion on this one of the classics in the international market. This is part of Marini's private collection, and here it resides on the cover of our platinum section of our international comic art. I'm quite sure Olivier in Belgium can get you an original cover to kind of put with this if you like. Lot 112, let's do it.
45,000.
Yeah, 46,000. I'm at 45,000 for the cover piece. Kiss and Death, you can decide. I'm at 45,000 now to go to 46,000. A great intrigue on this piece in 18th century Rome. And again, part of the artist's his own collection. I'm at 45 now, 46,000. And Emily, you started it at 45, correct? I mean, that's the bid we've had on HA.com. Let's get something going right now here in Dallas, Texas, our headquarters. I'm at 40, wherever you are in the world. I'm at 45 now, 46,000. 45 now, 46. Heritage Live, give me $46,000. I'm thinking this should rocket right through 50,000. I'm at 45 now, 46,000. Fair warning at 45,000. That's Emily's bid on HA.com. That's our internet bid. And 46, now 48,000. Good bid. And that's our cover piece. Can you imagine in a platinum, a trademark platinum sale at Heritage, this is the cover piece. I'm at $46,000. Now to go to 48,000. Now to go to $48,000. 46 now, 48,000. Again, it's from a #1 issue. It's from a cover art, and it's from again Marini's private collection. Every box is checked on the desirability of this item, notwithstanding the cover piece on our sale, right? Which is kind of cool. I'm at 46,000 now, 48. Now $48,000. 46 now, 48,000. Anyone else? $46,000. Fair warning to top our open bid. Fair warning then we'll do it at $46,000, and that goes to 7230. Right. Moving right along. Oh, here he is, another Enrico Marini, Spider-Man from Father to Son. This is again from his private collection. Again, this is exclusive original cover art. That should be ringing in your ears. Cover art on this one. So back in 2021, what are we going to have on this one, Em? 35 now, 36 now, 38. All those little things I mentioned should ring a bell. I'm at 36 now, 3,800. Now 38. 36 now, $3,800. 36 now, 38. 36 bid 3,800. 37, sure, 4,000. We're talking with $200. That's what we're playing with now. 4,000 now, 42. 4,000 now, 42. Is there a bigger character than Spider-Man out there right now? Is there? I don't know. I mean, he's certainly in the conversation. 42, 43 now, 44. Now 44. And Spider-Man kind of taking on a science fiction character, right? Spider-Man took on more humanoid folks as his villains, not so much here. I'm at 43 now, 4,400. Now 44. 44 now, 4,600. Now 46. Part of Enrico Marini's private collection. I'm at 4,400 now, 46. 44 now, 46. Anybody else? Anybody else? 44 now, 46. Now 48. Now $4,800. 46 now, 48. 46 now, 4,800. I'm about to do a big French pronunciation. You don't want to stick around for that, huh? All right. 46 now, 48. 46 now, 47 now, 48. Now 4,800. Jeez, I've been joking about it. 47 now, 48. 47 now, 48. But folks, we are dealing with Spider-Man now. Arguably the biggest character around in comics right now, I would think. Certainly in all the franchises with the movies and every type of commercial type of item that's for sale in retail. But anyway, Spider-Man from father to son exclusive cover art. Here it is. This is incredible. There is Spider-Man exhibiting some of his agility, swinging from his web. Anybody else now? 47 now, 4,800. 47 now, 48. Anybody else then? 48, sure. Now 5,000. This is the number you want to land on. You want to land on those ones with the zeros, right? Because then we'll get to that. We'll increase the bid amount more than twice. I'm at 48 now to go to 5,000. If you are not at 48, you should be running to 5,000. Running there. I'm at 48 now to go to 5. Anyone now at $5,000? Anyone now at 5? 48 now to go to 5,000. That extra $200 is pretty good insurance for you, folks. If you're on the losing end of this one, and you're at 46, you might want to try 5. I might want to try it. I'm at 48. The person that's on 48 is high-fiving everyone they know. Hey, I think I got it. 4,800 now to go to 5,000. 48, yes. Yes, it is. 5,000. There it is. Yay. Here we go. 5,000. Now to go to 55. Remember, that advantage of 5,000 gets erased as soon as you bid 55. Oh, they cut. Wow. Interesting. 52.50 now to go to 55. 52 and a half now, 5,500. Emily doesn't know what's going to happen. She's like, what's going to happen? I don't know. I don't know, Em. That's why we do it. 52 and a half now to go to 55. Now to go to $5,500. I'm at 52.50 now, 55. What do you say at 55? Again, Spider-Man battling like a science fiction character, right? So he's more of the earthly nature. 52.50 now to go to 55. 52 and a half now to go to 5,500. Anybody? Wow, is it going to be a cut bid winner? April thinks it might be. And it is a cut bid winner. We don't see a lot of those. Good for you. Who gets it? 7101. Good for you. All right, Jean-Claude Mézières. This is the boundaries of space on this one. Really the best sci-fi artist in France in the 60s, 70s, and 80s, period. The best sci-fi artist in France in the 60s, 70s, 80s, period. So George Lucas from Star Wars took a lot from this series, and you can kind of see the resemblance there in panel number 2, kind of a Luke Skywalker, Han Solo type thing. Anyway, lot 114, what are we going to have?
2,500.
25 now, 26 now, 28 now, 28. Folks, someone had to invent all this. Like, we go to these movies, we see the books, somebody's brain had to go, I have an idea, let's do this. That's what's amazing. This is that original Genesis. This is the original artwork. That's what makes it so cool. I'm at $2,600. 27, now 28. Now to go to 28 on this one. 28, sure. Now to go to 3,000. Now to go to 328. Now $3,000. I got my hands in my pockets. I'm not even going to write anything down. 28 now 3,000. Miss Vicky, I'm not writing anything down. I'm not. She goes, don't. She goes, I don't care. 28 now 3. She's here all day anyway. 28 now 3,000. 28 now to go to 3. 28 now 3,000. John is like, no, please, Mike, write something down. 28 now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. 28 now 3,000. Anybody? This is a great one here. I can't believe you're not on this one. I'm at $2,800 for this piece. Anybody else? Boundaries of Space, 1976, M. Anybody else? 2,800 now to go to 3. 2,800 now to go to 3. Great script, great artistry, famous artist, of course. So again, kind of a not sure a master work, but certainly a master artist. 2,800 now to go to 3, and we'll do it at 2,800. All right, stays there with
7167.
7167. All right, moving on. Very tough to get on this. Frank Miller, Klaus Johnson, Elektra Saga. This is a big one. Original art from Marvel Comic. This is lot 115. What are we going to have? 12,000. 13,000 now, 14,000. 13 now to go to $14,000. 13 now, 14. Again, it's just super hard. I could read all about it. I could try to say this is very, very hard. Great artists, great ink people. 13,000 now, 14. Now to go to $14,000. 13 bid 14. Anybody else beyond that? I'm at $13,000 now, $14,000. Fair warning beyond that. Beyond the 13. Heritage Live, what do you say at 14 or 13.5? Get that cooking. Anybody? Anyone else? 13,000, a little bit more maybe? I don't know. Maybe a little bit more. All right, we'll do it at 13,000. 7239. All right, building up to the crescendo here. Frank Miller, Elektra lives again on this one. Back in 1990 on this piece. Emily, what do you have? 21,000. 24,000 is good. 26 now, 28,000. Now to go to 28. 26 now, 28,000. I'm at 26 bid 28. What do you think? Heritage Live, let's go to 28,000. I'm at $26,000. 26 now, 28. 26 now, $28,000. Heritage Live, big one here now on this one, on this Frank Miller, Elektra lives again. 26 bid $28,000. Miss Vicky, anything on the phone with you? You're thinking about it? That's okay. 26 bid $28,000. Again, this is original story. This is a story page 18 from the, and this is of course the original artwork. Anybody else then from Epic Comics? 26,000 now 28. Any 27s? Maybe use your cut bid. Maybe get on the board on this one. Like, I haven't even bid yet. Well, throw in your cut. Anyone else? 26 now 27. All right, we'll do it at 26,000.
7240.
7240. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the signature, every signature sale has a signature piece. Every platinum night has a uber platinum piece, if you will. This is it. Slot 117, Frank Miller and Klaus Johnson, Batman, The Dark Knight Returns. We're familiar with that trilogy. Of course, we're familiar with Christian Bale, right? Kind of played that in the movies. But anyway, this is a big one here. This is the iconic Joker death. And again, this would be more of the death, not the kiss part. But is there a more famous two characters, a villain and a hero going at it? Seeing the result, I have one little additional catalog. It says these are story pages 45 and 46, but it looks like that's what we have in the description. They are the last two story pages in the issue, the last two. This is the wrap up here, folks, and you get both. Lot 117, Frank Miller and Klaus Johnson on The Dark Knight Returns, the death of the Joker. Ladies and gentlemen, the big item here, lot 117, is
410,000.
410 now to go to 420 now to go to 440,000. I'm at 420 now, 440. 420 now to go to 440,000. Again, The Dark Knight Returns on this one. I'm at 420 now, 440. 440 now, 460 now to go to $460,000. I'm at 440 now to go to 460,000. The last two pages, the death of the Joker. I'm at 440 now, 460. 440 go 460,000. 440 it is now to bid 460,000. Again, I know it's a decent amount of money, but it's one heck of an item. I'm at 440 now, $460,000. Who's there at 460,000? 440 not enough. 450. Maybe you go 450. Maybe you're saying, I don't know, should I go to 460? Well, you should certainly go to 450,000. I'm at 440 now to go to 450, or you want all in at 460. Keep that cut bid in your pocket. That's fine. Anybody else? I'm at 440,000 now to go to 450,000, maybe 460,000. 440 now to go to 450, or all in at 460,000. You decide. I'm going to take a sip while you think about it. Frank Miller, Klaus Janson, right here, Batman, The Dark Knight Returns. This is number 3, the story page, the last two pages. That's all I need to say. The numbers are irrelevant. Last two pages, 440,000. Anybody else now? Fair warning on $440,000 on Dark Knight Returns. Then we'll sell it at $440,000, and it goes to
7241.
7241. Congratulations. What a big one. All right, here we go. John Romita. We have John Romita Sr. and John Romita Jr. This is the senior, and Mike, along with Mike Esposito on this Spider-Man number 52 story page. This is fighting the Kingpin, okay? So this is one of the big common enemies, right? The Kingpin eventually gets elected to mayor. Can you imagine? It's not right. It's not right. Anyway, this is a big one, folks. Lot 118. What are we going to have on this? John Romita Sr. and Mike Esposito.
82,005.
85,000, 90,000 now to go to 95,000. I'm at 90 now to go to $95,000. Again, this is the Kingpin, the big, big enemy. This guy is up to no good. I'm at 90,000 now, $95,000. 90 now to go to 95. 92.5. She's got 95 now to go to 100,000. You got to play big on this one. This is big boy, big girl stuff here. 95,000 now to go to $100,000. I'm at 95 now to go to 100,000. Heritage Live, big stuff here. This is, of course, Amazing Spider-Man, Kingpin right there, fighting the Kingpin. There he goes, getting right away from Spider-Man. 100,000, 110, now to go to 120,000. I'm at a 110 now to 120. I'm at 110 now to go to $120,000. I'm at a 110 now to bid 120. What do you think? 110 now to bid 120,000. Big, big characters, big villains here, big story. Looks like all action as well. The Kingpin, a faceless Kingpin, is in at least 2 or 3 of the panels. And of course, Spider-Man in every single one. So these are no setup panels in this. I'm at a 110 now to go to 120, 110 now to go to 120. Anybody at 120,000? I'll take 115. I'll take 115,000. Hey, that cut bid is legit. That cut bid that's $5,000. No need to dismiss it. I'm at 110. Anybody want to creep ahead for 115,000? Think of Spider-Man crawling up that wall. Anybody want to go one more reach, one more pull at 115? Fair warning at 110,000. Anybody else beyond that? Then we'll do it at $110,000, and it goes to Internet Bidder. Thank you very much. All right, John Romita Jr. Now, this is the junior, and Al Williamson, Daredevil. This is a man without fear. That's what they call me, Emily. No, they absolutely don't. But anyway, this is a great one. This is the splash page 1 original art. And who is it of? That is the Kingpin right there. Look at them, how sinister, but so big. It's just a great depiction. What do we have on it?
4700.
47 now, 48. Now to go to 4,800. 47 now, 48. 47 now, $4,800. Anybody? 47 it is. Come on, 48. What do you think at $4,800 for the Kingpin? If you bought the last one for 110, how do you not buy this one for 47? You got to get this. I'm at 47 now, 48. Now $4,800. And if you wanted the other one, but you 48, sure. Now 5,000. There's 5,000. Now 55. Now 55. 5,000 go to 55. Sure. Not everyone. I get not everyone has 110,000 for this sale. I totally get it. But you probably have $10,000. I'm at 52.50 now to go to 5,500. I'm at 52.5 on a cut bid. John's got it on the cut. Now to go to 55. Oh, isn't this nice? Emily and John, but in reverse spots. I feel like I'm in an alternate universe right now. I'm at 52.50, now 55. 52.5 now to go to 55. 52.5 now to go to 5,500. Now to go to 55. 52.5 at 55. 55 it is now to go to 6,000. Now to go to 6,000. 55 now to go to 6,000. 55 now bid 6. Anybody else? I'm at $5,500 now to go to $6,000. Fair warning, John Romita Jr. I don't know, maybe it's a tribute to his dad. Pretty cool angle if it was. I'm at $5,500 now to go to 6,000. There it is. Look at that cigarette. Look at the way they do the smoke rising up. Like, who would ever think of that? That's so cool. I'm at 55 now to go to 6,000. 55 it is. Anybody else? Then we'll do it at $5,500, and that goes to 7118. There it is. Oh, probably one of my, you know what? I'm just going to say it. My favorite piece. There it is. This is Vicente Sagreas on this one, The Mercenary, Sacred Fire, number one, original cover art on this one. This is just a great one. What can you say about number one cover art? This promoted the book. The skyscape on this one is absolutely fantastic. The foreground is wonderful. Everything about this, the color, the imagination, the rent, it's just all really, really good. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 120, one of my favorites. Let's do it.
7250.
72.
10,500.
Yeah, 10.5 now, 11,000, 11,000 out of bid 12, 11,000 now to go to 12,000, $11,000 now to bid 12. Come on, $12,000. I'm at 11,000. Anybody there at 12,000? 11 it is now to bid 12. Heritage, what do you think at 11,000 now 12? This deserves so much more. This is absolutely a wonderful piece of fine art. I think this could have been in our fine art sale. I'm at 11,000 now, 12,000. We put it here for you. We get it. But I'm at 11,000 now to go to 12,000. Just a wonderful, wonderful piece. I'm at 11,000 now, 12. 11,000 now to go to 12,000. The Mercenary in Sacred Fire, number one cover art. 11,000 now to go to 12. And again, not only that, but you just got to like the picture. You just got to like it. I'm at 11,000 now bid 12, 11,000 now 12,000. Fair warning at $11,000. Anybody else in our worldwide audience, wherever you are bidding right now, wherever you are sending those electrons, we're ready to catch them. Anybody else now beyond that $11,000? Then we'll do it at $11,000. Wonderful piece, Internet Bidder. There we go. All right, we'll do another one from Vicente Sagreas again, The Mercenary, La Evidencia on this one. This is story page on this one. Again, what great 4 panels on this. What do you think, Em?
3600.
3,500.
There you go, John. 85. Now, does that leave you in the dust, Emily?
Yeah.
She does. 85 now to go to 9,000. 85 now to go to 9,000. 85 now to go to... It's nice to take the break over there, isn't it? Emily's like, I kind of like it in this seat. Yeah. John's like, I want to go back. 8,500. 85 now to go to 9. 85 now to go to 9,000. 85 now 9,000. 85 it is. Come on, 9. What do you think of 9,000? Another, again, Sagreas piece on The Mercenary. What are we going to have on it? I'm at 85 now to go to 9,000. Worth more on these wonderful 4 panels. Anybody else then? Fair warning at 85. Anybody else beyond that? Anyone else beyond the $8,500? And it sells at 8,500. 7233. We are still in the platinum section of our session 2, and this is Elber Uderzo on this one, the Asterix. Again, this is absolutely wonderful. Let me tell you something. Over 350 million books sold over the world featuring Asterix and Obelix. Can you imagine? 350 million. That's like a couple of train loads, I would think. Absolutely wonderful. What's that? Yeah, that's right. Anyway, it's lot 122. It is a wonderful piece here of these 2 kind of interesting characters, kind of always facing adversity and somehow bumbling their way through. I'm at lot 122. What do you think?
65.
Yes, $65,000. Now to go to 70,000. Now to go to 70,000 for
for, again, the Albert Uderzo on this one. 65 now 70,000 on this one. 65 now 70, featuring Asterix and Obelix, 350 million. This is original artwork for story page 35 on the Asterix Legionnaire. 65 now to go to 70,000. Now to go to 70,000. 65 now 70. What do you think? It's $70,000. Heritage Live. Again, all we can do is put the big stuff in front of you. That's what Olivier is doing in Belgium. He's gathering the great things. This is one of them. I'm at 70,000 now. Now to go to 75. Now to go to 75,000. 70,000 bid 75. 70,000. Come on. Why not? Why not use the cut? Now to go to 75. That's the way it works. I've got to ask for more because that's what an auction is. I'm at 72,500. Now to go to $75,000. 72.5. Now to go to 75. 75,000. I don't think the next bidder is going to leave that cut bid on there as a winner. I don't think it's going to happen. Maybe. 72.5 now 75,000. If you bid 70, are you not going to go? Sure, 75,000 now to go to 80. Now to go to $80,000. I'm at 75 now 80. I got to be friends with everybody, Heritage Live. I got to be friends with this person and this person. See, I'm friends to everybody. 75 now to go to 80,000. Now to go to 80. 75 now $80,000. Anybody at 80,000? I'll take a sip while you think about it. Decent amount of money. But is it really? Is it really? You think about quality like this, we talked about rarity, condition, popularity. This has all of those, again, this has all of those. Big artist name on this one. 75,000, now 80,000. Anyone else? Are we all through on this one? I don't think so. 75, now 80. One more bid at 80,000. One more, I'm thinking. Get this piece, 350 million books sold on these characters. This is the original art. 75,000, now to go to 80. Anybody else? 75,000. Then we will sell it at $75,000. Goes to 72.42. Outstanding. Moving along, I like so much aviation here, Albert Uderzo on this one. Uderzo on this one. I like this. This is Tanguy on this one in Levedor. This is aerial action. I think it features the T-33, which I identified yesterday during our prep. I identified that as a T-33 shooting star, and it is. You did not fly one. You flew in one? Like you got a ride in one? You flew it.
Well, I was in the second seat.
All right, he was in the back seat. There, our own John England has flown a T-33 shooting star. That's what you get at Heritage, folks. Just so much interest. There it is. John has actually flown a T-33, and there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get this one. What do we have on this aerial action scene?
35,000.
35, now $36,000. 36 now to go to 30. I've got 35 now, 36,000. 35 now, $36,000. 35 now, 36 on this one. Anybody else? Uderzo on this one. Albert Uderzo on this. This is Tanguy on this one in Levedor, and is the aerial action scene, the second part of that scene. There it is. I will plunges us into the very heart of the origin of their relationship and their adventures. At 35,000, I think Tanguy, he was more procedural, and I believe Levedor is a bit more lax on the rules and regulations there. But anyway, I'm at 35,000 now, 36 now, 36,000, 35 now, 36,000. Anybody else? 35 now, 36,000. And again, this is not about my French. This is about the great items. Anybody else now beyond 35,000? 35,000, and it goes to Internet Bidder. Wonderful, wonderful comment. All right, moving along. This is the Kiss. Remember, this is the Kiss and Death, right? This is going to be a Kiss one on this one. Barry Windsor Smith on this one, a young knight. And there is the Kiss. You can see it. This is absolutely incredible work. Barry Windsor Smith's a young knight, an exquisite pencil drawing. Can you imagine drawing this in pencil? When do you say you're finished? When do you say, yep, that's it, and put the pencil down? I don't know, but it's absolutely incredible, the artistry in this lot. 124, this is a big one.
12.5.
Now 13,000, now 14, 14 now 15,000, now 15, 14 go 15. Again, this is our Kiss and Death auction here at Heritage Auctions. This is our international comic art. I'm at 14,000, now 15,000. Now to bid 15, 14 go 15,000. Anybody? Anyone out 15,000? 14,000 go to 15. What do you think? What do you think at $15,000? I'm at 14 go to 15,000. Then we'll do it at $14,000, and that goes to Internet Bidder. All right, you got to like this one. Spider-Man, again, taking on kind of a mythical creature. This is Bernie Wrightson, Marvel graphic novel, number 22, The Amazing Spider-Man. This is a wraparound cover as well. Exceedingly rare, very different Spider-Man vibe. Again, fighting the science fiction character. Normally his villains are more earthly. This is a big one, and it's gorgeous, Emily. What do we have? Yeah,
40,000.
40,000. Now 42 now, $44,000. I'm at 42 now to go to 44. 42 now to go to $44,000. 42, yes, go 44. Heritage Live, I know we've got room to run on this one. I'm at 42, go 44. What an amazing, I tell you what, it doesn't look good for Spider-Man being wrapped up in that. I'm at 42 now to go to 44,000. I bet he wins though. 42 now, 44,000. John goes, I'm not so sure. I am. 42 now, 44,000. I'm at 42 now to go to 44. Heritage Live, again, super rare on this one and a great depiction of Spider-Man. I don't know how he's going to get out of this sticky mess. 44 now,
45.
45,000. 45, you got 45 and 100, right? 45-1. That's okay. I know what you meant. 45 now to go to 46. Basically a cut bid. Emily's got a cut bid here on Heritage on HA.com. Who wants to top it at 46,000? Anybody? As April moves into position here, I'm at $45,100 now to go to 46. Anybody at 46,000? I'm at 45-1 now to go to 46,000. 45-1, yes. Anybody at 46,000? Anyone else? That is a great. That's our internet. Emily's had that bid for days probably. Anybody else now want to top it? Freshen this up a little bit. 45-1 now to go to 46. 45-1, yes. Anyone else? All right, then we'll do it at $45,100. Who gets it? Internet bidder. Wonderful. All right, let's shift gears a little bit. Let's do the Amazing Fantasy 15, right? Spider-Man shows up. This is the book. These books have sold for millions of dollars in higher grade. Millions and millions of dollars, might I said. I think we sold one for nearly $3 million here at Heritage. This is the Amazing Fantasy 15. Everyone knows what it, right? Ditko and Lee. Let's do it. Let's open it at
27,000.
Come on, 27 now, 28,000. 28, 29 now, 30. Now to go to 30,000. If you're looking for a more affordable book, if $3 million is not quite in your comic book budget, maybe this is a more affordable option. I'm at 29,000 now to go to 40. Now to go to 30. So when your fellows collectors can say, yeah, but do you have Fantasy 15? You can go, yeah, I got it. You do? Yeah. I mean, it's in a 4, but I have it. Sure. 29 now to go to 30. 29 now to go to 30,000. I'm at 29 now, 30. Anybody there at $30,000? Fantastic piece here. Anybody else? Look at this. The street value, 27.7. There is the population on this one. 29 now to go to 30. 29 now, 30. Then we'll do it at $29,000. Goes to internet bidder. Thank you. All right, Hergé, we'll get back to Hergé on this one. This is a Tintin on this one. Explorers on the Moon. We see some real famous images here of the red checkered rocket. This is so incredibly hard to get. You get a lot here. But let me tell you what else you get. Not only do you get the space theme, you get the book here. You get the, this has been signed by Buzz Aldrin, a moonwalker, Alan Bean, a moonwalker. Only 12 human beings have ever stepped foot on the moon. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of them who have, and then of course you got Al Warden, who was the command module pilot of Apollo 15. So you have Buzz Aldrin, Alan Bean, Charles Duke, he was Apollo 16, Edgar Mitchell, Dr. Edgar Mitchell is in there as well, and they signed this. So those signatures are so incredible. Heck, we probably could have put this in our space sale, but no. Olivier has it in his sale, but this is so hard to get. This is the only one known, signed by 5 Apollo astronauts. John, just amazing. What do we have on? 72.50 now, 75, 8,000 now, 85, 8,000 go $8,500. You could be a space collector. You could be a comic collector. 82.50 now, 85, 82.50 now, 85, 82 and a half now to go to 8,500. 82.50 bid 85, 82.50 come on 8,500. And let me tell you, this is why you want to use Heritage's keywords, because if you're a space collector, you might have been interested in this, but you overlooked it because you don't shop in the comic book area or the comic art area. That's why it's so critical to have those key names, those key words in your want list at Heritage Auctions. So when something related comes up in a different division, you get alerted to it and you go, oh, I would have missed that. See, space collectors are like, what? Something sold with what? Unless they had their keywords on that, and then they get it. So like Buzz Aldrin, that could be a keyword. Anyway, I'm at 82.50 now to go, 85 now to go to 9,000. Now to go to 9. 82.50 now, 85 now to go to 9,000. Anybody else? I'm at 85 now to go to $9,000. Fair warning. Anybody else? 85 now to go to 9,000. Again, Tintin on this one by Hergé. Famous story, famous people, famous astronauts. It's all there for you. So many boxes are checked on collectability on this one. And look at the red rocket. I mean, that could almost be its own little image, trademarked. I'm sure it is now. 85 now to go to 9,000. 85 now, $9,000. Anybody at 9? Fair warning. This should be in the 15s, 20,000. Who's going to take advantage? 85 now, 9,000. 85 it is. Fair warning then. We'll do it at 8,500. Goes to
7110.
7110. Outstanding. All right. I'm kind of coming up to I got a couple more in my grouping. Lot 128, Neil Adams, Dick Giordano on Detective Comics. John?
2100.
On original art, 21 now 22. We have now exited the Platinum Night sale, Platinum Night section, but I tell you what, great items. Big items remain. So stay excited like I am. 21 now, 2200. 21 now to go to 22 for Neil Adams, Dick Giordano on Detective Comics. What are we going to have? This is on story page 9, original art for DC Comics back in the 70s. And wasn't that really 2200 now 24? Wasn't that the great time in comics, the mid 60s to 70s? I think those were great times. I know some of you could go back, I don't know, 40s and 50s were good, sure. But for DC, Marvel Comics, I think those are great. I'm at 22 now 24, 22 now $2,400, 22 bid 24, 22 it is now to go to 2400. Fair warning at 22. We'll do it at 2200. Goes to 7243. All right, Charlie Adler on this one, The Walking Dead. John, what do we have?
625.
6 and a quarter, 650 now, 700, 650 now to go to 7, 650 it is now to go to $700. 700, thank you, now to go to 750. 700, give me the half. What do you think? 750, 700 now half, 700 bid 50. Anybody else? 700 now to go to 50. There it is. Now to go to 8. Now to go to 8. 750 now 8. Now to go to 8. 750 now 800. And we're talking $50 bill here, folks. 750 now to go to 8. 750. Anybody else? 750 is 800. Thanks. Now to go to 850. John thinking about this one. I'm at 800 now to go to 850. 800 go to 850. April's thinking about it big time. 800 now 850. She's thinking, where are you? 850 now 9. Now to go to $900. I'm at 850 now to go to 9. 850. Where's that 900? Where's that 9? I'm at $850 now to bid 9. Now to go to 900. 850. Yes. Any other bigger yeses? I want big yeses. 850. Go to 9. 850 is the number.
7244.
7244. Emily nor I have time to necessarily start asking you for the cut bids, but know they're out there. We'll remind you from time to time. Don't forget them, even if they're $25. Get the item. You want the item, the cut bid's there. It's yours. Use it. Brent Anderson on Marvel graphic novel, X-Men. John, what do we have?
2100.
Look at this. This is original art. Look at the way this is depicted on this one. I'm at 2200 now, 24. 22 now to go to 24. Original art back in 1982. X-Men. Everyone loves that series as well. 22 now, 24. These are big time series. These are not tertiary characters they're trying to launch. This is X-Men. I'm at 22 now, 24. 22 now, 2400. 22, yes, go 24. 24, sure, now go to 26, now 26. 24 now, $2,600. 24 now, 26. 24 it is now to go to 2,600. Anybody else at 26, 24, 25 and a cut. Now 2,600. Now to move to 26. I'm going to cut bid now 26 Heritage Live. 25 now 26. What do you think? April says.
26.
There she says it. Now 28. Now to go to 2,800. I'm at 26 bid 28. Now I've got 2,600 done. That's finished. That's finished. Go 28. Go 28. 2,600 now 28 on this one. Brent Anderson, Marvel graphic novel number 5, X-Men. God loves, man kills. Yeah, I would say so. Anybody else? 26 now 28. Fair warning. 26 now 28. 2,600 is the number, and that goes to
7245.
7245. Emily and I will move along a little quicker on the more modestly priced lots. We love them. We love you, but we just have to move quicker on the more modest. Andreas on this one. Rourke, what are we going to have on it, John?
1150.
Come on, look at this artwork. Absolutely incredible back in 1984. I'm at 1150 now, 12. Now to go to 12, this is Passages number 2, splash page, original art. And it is absolutely magnificent. The detail, 1,200, 13 now, 1,400, 13 now to go to 1,400, 13 now, 14. 13 go $1,400. I'm at 13 bid 1,400. 14, sure. 15 now 16. Now go 1,600. Now to go to 16. 15 now 1,600. 15 go 16. 15 yes go 1,600. Heritage Live. 15 bid 16. What do you? Sure. 16 now 17. 16. John says no more. I'm at 16, but you say more. Heritage Live. And April says absolutely. I'm at 16 now 17. 1,600 goes 1,700. 16 yes. Anybody at 17? 16. Sure. 17. Take 18. Now to go to 1,800. Now to move 18. 18 now 19. 18 go $1,900. Heritage Live. We're talking $100 U.S. bills here. 1,800 now 19. 18 go 19. 18 it is now to go to 1,900. 18 now 19. 18, 19 now bid 2,000 now to go to 2. I'm at 19 now to go to 2,000. What do you? Sure, 2,000 bid 22. We could have gotten there a while ago. I'm at 2,000 now, $2,200. Joking. 2,000 now, 22. I mean, look at the art. Look at the detail on this. The examination of this. I just can't imagine the great rendering, the angle, the perspective, the panel, the sub panel. It's just terrific. 2,000 now, 22. 2,000 go 2,200. Now to go to
21.
Sure, 21 now, 22. 21 now 22, 21 now 2,200, 21 and it is now to go 22. Thank you. Now 24, bid $2,400. 22 now to go to 24. You get the big panel, one panel, of course, and then the sub panel. I'm at 22 now, 24. Now to go to 2400. Fair warning at 24. Thank you. Now 26. Now 2600.
25.
Sure. 25 now 26. Something this great. Why aren't we at 4 or 5 grand right now? I don't know. 25, but we have to get there. That's how it works, Emily. We got to walk along. 25 now 26. Here we are. I'd like to pick up the pace. 25 now 26. 25 now 2600. Emily getting 26 now 28. Emily getting ready. We actually had to install a pull-up bar in the room just so she could get sight. 28 now to go to 3,000. Now to go to 3. 28 now to go to 3,000. 28 now 3,000. 28 yes. Anybody at 3? Anyone now $3,000? I'm at 28 now to go to 3 grand. Fair warning at 2,800. Fair warning 3. There's the 3,000. Now 32. That's the way it works, Emily. At 32 now 34. 32 now 3,400. Again, passage number 2, this is the splash page, original art back in 1984, incredible detail, the perspective, everything is there for you on this one. 32 now 34, 32 bid 34, 34 thanks, now 36, 34 go 36, 36 how about 38, $3,800, 36 now 38, 36, come on 38, what do you say at 38, 36 now $3,800. Anybody else? Anybody else? 38, sure, now 4,000, now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000, I'm at 38, there's the 4, now 42, now to go to 4,200, I'm at 4. Now to go to $4,200, Heritage Live. Let's go 200 more, 4,000 go 42, 4,000 go 42 to you. Sure, 42, now 4,400, now 44, I've got to ask for more, 40, because that's the way auctions work. 42 bid $4,400, 42 now 44, 44, sure, now 46, now 46, 44 now 4,600. Sure, 44 now 46. These are, again, I think these are easy decisions through 5,000. Really easy. These are just boom, 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 boom. 44 now 4,600. Now 44 now 46. Fair. Anybody want to go to 45?
46.
Sure, 46. I would have gone there. 46 now 48. 46 now 48. Now it's the race to 5. What are we going to do? 46, 48. Now we're thinking about it. 48 now to go to 5,000. Get on it. You want to land on it. Boom. Someone land on 5,000. April's waiting. She's sure 5,000 now 55. There's the big advantage. But again, it's all it's a race gone. 5,500 now 6,000. 55 it is now to go to 6,000. That is the sport of auction. 55 now to go to $6,000. Now to go to 6. 55 now to go to 6,000. 55 now to go to $6,000. Anybody at 6? 55. Yes, go 6,000. Ooh, now what do we think? 6,000, sure, now 65. 6,000, now 65. 65 bid 7, now to go to 7,000 on Andreas on this piece. I'm at 65, now 7. Now to go to 7,000, what do you think? Heritage Live, lucky 7, lucky 7. Let's get lucky 7 on the board for you. I'm at 65, now 7,000. I know it's coming. I know it. I can hear it. 65, now 7,000. Anybody else? 65. April's like 7,000. I told you I could hear it, and I did. 7,000 go 75. 75 now to bid 8,000. I'm at 75 now 8,000. 75 go 8. 75 now $8,000. What do you think at 8,000? I'm at 75 go 8. 75 go 8,000. 75 now 8. Heritage Live. I think one more stab at this. What do you think? 7,500. Fair warning at 7,500. Boy, that was such a great fight. Anybody want one more swing? 75 now to go to 8. 7,500, and it takes it to
7246.
7,246. That was great bidding. Only 75, but I tell you what, really good bidding on that. Andreas, again, let's get his item up on the podium here. This is some overlaid panels. So you get individual panels, but they're overlaid on this one. Cromwell Stone on this one, the testament of Cromwell Stone. John?
1050.
1050, 11, now to bid 1,100, now to go to 11. Again, Andreas on this one. Great artwork on this one. A little bit different, all right? We have overlaid panels on this. 1050, now 11. 1050, go $1,100. 1050 bid 11. Anybody else? 1050, now to bid 11. And there's the falling. Anybody else? 1050 now. Oh my gosh, Emily, that could be you. No, it's not. 1050. 1050 now 1,100. She's thinking, that could be. 1050 now 1,100. 1050 now $1,100. Anybody? We'll do it at 1050. We'll move on. Who gets it? Internet bidder. All right, so my second to last of my grouping. We have 5 groups today. This will be the end of group 1. I have one more. Now, this is a big one. As far as quality, put it in platinum, sure. Anthony Jean on this one, Batman Escape Games. We've already seen that. What an amazing one. Look at Gotham City. That is an absolute beautiful, the official poster for the Riddler mission at the famous Batman Escape Games. And there is the Riddler with his little riddle mask on. Lot 133, John.
675.
No way.
700.
Yes, come on, $700. This is this a 35, 4, $5,000? Yes, I'm at 700 now 50. Let's click, bid. 750 now to go to 8. 750 now to go to 8. 750 now 8.
75.
Sure, I think too early. 800 now, 850. 850 now, 9. 850 now to go. 9. Are we stopping under 2,500? Doesn't make sense. 950, 1,000. 950 go 1,000. Now 11. Now 1,100.
11.
Sure, 12. Now 12. 11 now to go to too early. 1150. 12 now 13. Now 1,300. 12 go 13. 12 go 1,300. 12 it is now 1,300. 12 it is now 13. For this,
13.
sure, look at this. The image is 18 by 25.
13.
I mean, this has got everything. Batman Escape Games. There's the Riddler walking down Gotham City. 1,400 now 15. Now $1,500. 15 now bid 16. 15 now 1,600. 15 goes $1,600. 15 goes 16. This is the Riddler. This is how he's doing it right here. Look, he's got the whole cape up. Look at this, Emily. Look, see, kind of walking down the street like this. 1,800 now to go to 19. 18 now, 1,900 now 2. Now to go to 2,000. 19 bid 2. 2,000 go 22. Now 22. 22 now 24. Now to bid 2,400. 22 now 24. 22 come on 24. I mean, look at the great Riddler box in the foreground. Just wonderful. 26 now 28. 26 now $2,800. There's everyone's running. 28 go 3. Now to go to 3,000. 3,000 go 32. This is a massive rendering. Just really, really big and impressive. I'm at 3,000. 32. Now 3,400. Now 34. 34, sure. $3,600. I'm at 34 now. 36. 36 go 38. Now 38. 36 go 3,800. Now 38. 36 bid 38. Sure. Now to go to 4. These are easy. 4,000. 42. 4 now to go to 42. Go to 42. Go to 4,000. Anybody at 4,200? 4,000 go 42. Look at what you get. Look at the little question marks on the little fire escapes scattered throughout. You gotta love that. If you overlooked it, make sure you take a look at it. It's wonderful. Anybody else now at 42? 4,000 go to 42. 4,000 go $4,200. Fair warning. There's City Hall right down there. Anybody else beyond the 4,000? You ought to be. All right, we'll do it at 4,000. Who wins?
7101.
7101. All right, this is my last item in my grouping. Then Emily's going to take over and lead you through some great pieces. We have the day is already set forth for us. Emily's going to continue on. But Anthony Jean Conan, the Cimmerian on this one. What are we going to have on this? Original art on this one. What a fight, John. Look at this.
430.
430.
600.
600? I'm saying hundreds. I should be saying 6,000. 650, 7, now 750. I'm just going to stand here in total disgust until we get to 1,500. 850, 900, now 950. 900 go 950. 900 go to 50. Look at Conan. I mean, are you kidding me? Look at that. Look at the size of that sword he's about to swing. And it looks like it just barely makes it into the picture. 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000 bid 1,100. I'm at $1,000. Now to go to 11. 1,000 come on 1,100. What do you think? At 1,100, I'm at $1,000 bill. Hey, April, what do you say? Sure, she says 1050 sounds good, but 11 sounds better. Do you have it for me? She's thinking about it. She's like, I don't know, Mike. Maybe I do. I'm at 1050. Heritage Live, I know you know. You know the answer, so let's put the answer here. I'm at 1050 now, 1,100. 1050 now, $1,100. Again, Conan, anybody else on this one? Beautiful art, gifted French artist. Anthony Jean on this one, depicting a furious brawl, pitting Conan against an unfriendly tribe. Well, I'm guessing they're unfriendly because he's swinging a big sword at him. You know, you can't make friends that way, John. 1,100 now, there's 1,200 now, 13. 1,200 now, 13. 12 now, 1,300. 12 go 13. Anyone else? 12 go 13. Sure, 1,250. How about $1,300? Anyone now at 13? Anyone now at $1,300? Fair warning. This was created for a seriograph that was distributed at an ex libre for a special limited edition. So this is the original piece that they made for a seriograph, but this is it. This is the original artwork. So I'm at 1,250 now, 13. The seriograph cost you 13. This is the original artwork. 1,300 now, 14. Now 1,400. Now 14. 13 go 1,400. 13 yes go 1,400. Anybody else? 13 yes 1,400. Fair warning at 13. Anyone else? 1,300 it is. Fair warning then beyond that. 1,300 yes. Come on, Heritage Live. I can't believe we're not at $1,500. I can't believe it. I'm at 1,300 now, 14. All right, 1,300 is the number.
7247.
7247. I had a great time in the first grouping. Now Emily's going to come up and lead you through some more great stuff, and I'll be back, and we'll all see you in a little bit.
All right. Thank you, Mike. What an act to follow. All right, we will continue with original art. Lot 135, John.
550.
It's 550 now, bid 6. Here we have a laser eraser and axle press button number 4. This is a cover art by Mick Austin, advance out of 600. It's 550 now, go 6. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Join me with your bid of 600. For the stunning cover,
575.
there's 575 on the cut with Heritage Live. 600 is next. Bid 6. It's 575 on the cut. 600 is the advance now. Let's go 600. 575 now, bid the 6. Heritage Live, press that bid button now. We're on the cut. Advance to 600 or, fair warning here. 575 on the cut.
7101.
7101. Lot 136.
3,100.
36.
It's 3,600 now, bid 38. Here we have Superman number 397 cover. This is done by Eduardo Barreto, 1984 for DC. It's 3,800 now, bid 4,000. 38 is the bid. Let's advance out of 44. Now go 42. 42 is the bid. Say 44 next. Let's advance here at 44. It's 42 now. Go 44. Bid the 44. For the Superman cover here, featuring the Born Again Kryptonite Man, attempting the conversion process on the Man of Steel here. Let's advance out of 4,400 or use that cut of 43. Heritage Live, just a little bit more could put you on the top. Press that bid button now.
43.
There's 43 and 44. Now go 46. 44 is bid. Now say 46. Heritage Live. Stay in the game. Let's advance at 4,600. It's 44 now. Bid the 46. Heritage Live. Press that bid button and let's advance now at 4,600 or use that cut here at 45. But Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. 4,400. 7233. Lot 137.
450.
450 is the bid.
550.
And 550 now goes 6 for the Phantom Daily comic strip featuring the birth of the Phantom by Cy Berry. Here you have group of 4. Let's advance to 600. It's 550 now. Advance to 6. Press that bid button. Heritage Live. Let's advance now at 600 or use that cut of 575. But bid it now. Fair warning. 550.
575.
Yes, we have that cut. There's 600 against you, Heritage Live. Come back at 650. It's 600 with the Heritage Live bidder. 650 is the advance. Let's go 650 next for the Phantom Daily comic strip. Original art here. It advanced to 650. It's 600 now. Bid the 650. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's go 650. The cut here is 625. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 600.
7233.
7233. All right, lots 138 and 139 are consecutive pages here. Incredible art. What do we have for 138, John?
3,700.
It's 3,700 opening up on the cut. There's 44 and 46. Now go 48 for the Cursed Pirate Girl, Volume 3, story page 5. Original art by Jeremy Bastien. This is for Olympian Publishing from 2009. Let's advance out of 4,800. 46 is the bid. Now say 48. Incredible detail by the inking master. Let's advance now to 4,800 or use that cut of 47. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 4,600. Internet buyer. Lot 139.
4,100.
It's 4,100 now. Say 42 for Cursed Pirate Girl, Volume 3, story page 6. Another incredible piece here by Jeremy Bastien. Olympian Publishing 2009. It's 4,100 on the cut. Heritage Live, let's say 42. It advanced now, or the cut will take it. Fair warning. 4,100 it is to an internet buyer. Lot 140.
1,200.
It's 1,200 now, bid 13 for Captain Marvel Adventures number 5, story page 6 by C.C. Beck. 1941. Let's advance out of 1,400. It's 1,300 with Heritage Live asking for 14 to advance. Bid the 14. Reuse that cut here of 1,350. But Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. 1,300. 7233. Lot 141. 1950. Advance out of 2,000 for the Complete Torpedo number 5. Unpublished cover. Original art here from 2014. It's 2,000. There's 22 against you. Heritage Live, come back at 24. It's 2,200 on the internet. Heritage Live, I need to hear from you to advance. There's 23 and 24. Now go 26. It's 24 on the internet asking for 26 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 2,600. Again, it's an unpublished cover. Incredible piece here. Let's advance to 2,600. It's 2,400 now, but the 26. The cut here is 25. Heritage Live, what do you say? Let's advance now. Fair warning. 2,400. Internet buyer. Lot 142.
4,200.
4,200.
There's 4,200 on the jump there. Now bid 44 for Detective Comics, number 839 cover, original by Simone Bianchi for DC from 2008. Let's advance that to 4,400. It's 4,200 now, bid the 44 for Batman and Ra's al Ghul, sword fighting here. Let's advance that to 4,400 or use that cut of 43, but Heritage Live, this is your fair warning.
43.
Yes, we have that cut. And 44, bid 46. 4,400 is the bid with Heritage Live, asking for 46 to advance now, bid the 46. Heritage Live. Let's go 4,600 here.
46.
Now bid 48. It's 48 now, say 5,000. 48 is the bid. Let's go 5,000 next, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. For 5,000 next. For this incredible piece by Simone Bianchi. Advance out of 5,000. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's go 5. Or use that cut here, 49.
5,000.
There's 5,000. Now go 55. 5,000 is the bid. The advance now is 5,500. Let's bid 55. 5,000 is the bid. Now say 55 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Bid 55. The cut here is 5,250. Heritage Live. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 5,000. 7233. Lot 143.
1,000.
1,000 is the bid. Now say 11, go 12 for Batman Specialty Illustration by Simone Bianchi from 2022. Advance out of 1,200. Here you have a fantastic close-up of the Dark Knight. Let's advance now to 12. 11 is the bid. Now say 12. Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 1,200. It's 11. Now go 12. 11 is the bid. I need to hear from you. Let's advance now at 1,200 or use that cut of 1,150. Fair warning. 1,100. 7248. Lot 144. 8250 opening up on the cut for Spider-Man versus Wolverine #1, splash page 1. Original art by Mark Bright and Al Williamson from Marvel 1987. We're on that cut, Heritage Live. Take advantage. Half the work is already done for you. There's 85, now go 9. 8,500 is the bid with Heritage Live. There's 9,000, now bid 95. It's 9,000, now go 95 for Spider-Man versus Wolverine #1, splash page 1. Let's advance that at 9,500. 9,000, now go 95. Heritage Live, we've come this far. Let's advance at 9,500. It's 9,000. There's 9,250 on the cut. Heritage Live, don't let them cut you out here. There's 95, now go 10,000. 95 is the bid, asking for 10 next. Let's advance that at 10,000. 95 is the bid, now say 10 for Spider-Man versus Wolverine #1. It advanced at a 10,000 or use that cut of 9,750. Heritage Live, fair warning. 9,500. 7249. Lot 145. 1,100 now, go 1,200 next for Avengers #50, story page 6. Original art by John Buscema. Let's advance out of 1,200. 1,100 is the bid, now say 12. This was produced for Marvel in 1968. Advance out of 1,200 or use that cut of 1,150. Fair warning. 1,100. Internet buyer. Lot 146. 6250 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, take advantage. Let's go 65 for Fantastic Four #116, story page 32. Original art by John Buscema and Joe Sinnott. Let's advance out of 65. It's 6250 on the cut. Heritage Live, let's say 65 to advance. This was created for Marvel in 1971. Advance out of 65 or the cut will take it. All right, 6250 it is. Internet buyer. Lot 147. It's 1050 opening up on the cut again. Heritage Live, you know what to do. Let's go 1,100 for Betty Page pinup painting. This is original art by Ramon Maria Casañas from 2021. Let's go 1,100. Heritage Live, press that bid button. It advanced out to 11. There's 11, now go 12. 11 is with Heritage Live, asking for 1,200 from another bidder out there. I know you're thinking about it. This is your chance. Press that bid button and let's advance at 1,200. It's 1,100 for Betty Page, now go 12. 11, say 12, Heritage Live. Bid 1,200. The cut here is 1,150. Any further advancements? Fair warning. Betty Page is 1,100.
12.
Yes, we have 1,200 right under the wire from Heritage Live. Let's go 13 next. We're still on Betty Page. Advance out of 1,300. It's 1,200 now. Go 13. There's 1,250 on the cut. Heritage Live, you know what to do. Let's advance to 1,300. It's 1,250 on the cut. For this beautiful Betty Page, let's advance out of 1,300. 1250 is the bid now, say 13. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 1300. It's 1250 on the cut. Heritage Live, are you going to let them cut you out? Advance at a 1300 or, fair warning,
13.
there's 13 now, go 14. 13 is bid, asking for 1400 to advance now, bid the 14. You've come this far, Heritage Live. You know what an incredible opportunity this is. There's 14 now, go 15. 14 is the bid, asking for 1500 now, advance to 15. It's 1400 for Betty Page. Let's go 1500 to advance. We have it now, go 16. 15 is bid, asking for 16 now. Advance here at 1600. 15 is bid, now say 16. Heritage Live, press that bid button. There's 1600. Now go 17. It's 16, asking for 17 next for Betty Page. Let's go 17. 16 is bid, now go 17. It's 16, go 17 next, Heritage Live. Let's advance. Bid that 1700. Use your cut here of 1650. Just a little bit more. Could put you on the top, but you have to press that bid button now. Fair warning. 1600.
7250.
7250. One of my personal favorites, lot 148.
290.
It's 290. Heritage Live. Let's advance to 300 here for Nesquik and Meat Eaters ad illustration by Ramon Maria Castañez, the original designer of Quickie, who's featured here. Let's advance now to 320. It's 300 now, bid the 320. Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 320. 300 is bid. Let's go 320 next. Press that bid button and let's advance at 320. Heritage Live. The cut here is 310. Any further advancements here for Nesquik and Meat Eaters ad? Fair warning. That's 300.
7171.
7171. Lot 149.
25.
925 opening up on the cut. Here you have
1300.
Metal Hurlant, number 33. This is Story Page Group of 3 by Daniel Seppi and Vapi from 1978. Heritage Live, let's go 1400. 13 is bid, say 14 next. Let's advance here at 14. Use that cut here of 1350 or fair warning. 1300. 7167. Lot 150. 1650 opening up on the cut. Let's advance at a 17 for Phantom of the Opera, Monsters and Beauties portfolio. This is by Frank Cho. Original art, advance at a 17. It's 1650 on the cut. Heritage Live, I need to hear from you. Let's advance now at 1700 or fair warning. 1650 on the cut. Internet buyer, lot 151.
3,000.
It's 3,000 now, asking for 32 next for Captain America number 126. Story page 6 by Gene Colan and Joe Sinnott. Legends. This is original art from Marvel 1969. Let's advance that to 3,200. 3,000 is the bid now, say 32 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Join us with your bid of 3,200 or the cut. Fair warning. 3,000. Internet buyer. Lot 152.
3,300.
It's 3,300. There's 4,042. Now go 44 for Daredevil number 96, story page 15 by Gene Colan and Ernie Chua. For Marvel 1973, let's advance out of 44. It's 42 now, go 44 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's advance for Daredevil number 96, story page 15 by Gene Colan and Ernie Chua. Advance out of 44 or the cut. Heritage Live, fair warning. 42 it is. Internet buyer. Lot 153. 5250 opening up on the cut. Let's go 55 next for DC, The New Frontier. Number 3, splash page 60. This is original art by Darwin Cook for DC from 2004. This is hard to find. Heritage Live, we're on the cut. Let's go 55. 55 is the bid. It's 5502 against you, Heritage Live. Come back at 6,000. Maybe now is a chance to use that cut of 5750. But Heritage Live, it's 5502 against you. What do you say? Heritage Live, let's advance now. Or use that cut here at 5750. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 5502 it is to a lucky internet buyer. Lot 154.
1,550.
1550 is the bid now. Say 16 next for Slow Death number 3, story page 3. Original art by Richard Corbin. For Last Gasp 1971. It's 17 now, go 18. 17 is against you, Heritage Live. Come back at 1800 and let's advance. It's 17 now, go 18 next. Press that bid button, Heritage Live. I know you're thinking about it. It's 19 now, go 2. 19 is the bid, and it's against you, Heritage Live. Let's advance to 2,000. There's 1950, there's 2, now go 22. 2,000, asking for 22 next. Let's advance here at 2,200. It's 2,000 now, say 22. There's 22 and 24, go 26. 24 is the bid, now say 26 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. I know you're hovering over that bid button. Press it now. This is your chance. Let's go. There's 26 and 28, now go 3. 2,800 is the bid, say 3,000 to advance now, bid the 3. Come this far, Heritage Live, let's go again at 3,000, and we have it. There's 32 against you, come back at 34. It's 32 on the internet, Heritage Live, and 34, and there's 36, go 38. It's 3,600 asking for 38 next. There's 38 with Heritage Live, now bid 4. It's 3,800, there's 4,000, go 42. It's 4,000 now, bid 42 next. Let's advance here at 42 for Slow Death number 3. Story page 3 by Richard Corbin.
42.
There's 42, now go 44. 42 is bid with Heritage Live. I know those other bidders are thinking about it. Press that bid button. Let's go 44 next. It's 42 now, bid 44. 42, say 44, Heritage Live. Advance now at 44. There's 43 on the cut, still asking for 44. Heritage Live, we're on the cut.
44.
There's 44, go 46. 44 is bid. Advance out of 46 for Slow Death. Let's go 46 next. 44 is the bid with a Heritage Live bidder. Advance out of 46, Heritage Live, we've come this far. Let's advance now at 4,600 or use that cut of 45 if that's still available to you. But advance now, fair warning. 4,400. 7251, lot 155.
775.
It's 775, opening up on the cut. There's 13 now, go 14 next for cage number 1. Page 12, original art by Richard Corbin. Advance out of 14, that's 1350 on the cut, and 14 now, bid 15. 14 is the bid, now say 15 next, Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 15. 15 now goes 16. This was done for Max Comics in 2002. There's 1600 now, bid 17. Featuring Luke Cage. Let's go 1650 to 17. It's 1650 on the cut, say 17 next, Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out here. They said 17 now, but 18. 17 now, go 18, Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 1800. For cage number 1, page 12, advance on 18. It's 1700, there's 18 now, bid 19 next. 18 is the bid, Heritage Live. Let's advance out of 1900. 18 now, say 19. It's 18, go 19, Heritage Live. Advance now to 1900 for cage number 1 by Richard Corbin. Advance out of 1900 or use that cut. Fair warning. 1800.
7252.
7252. Lot 156.
2,600.
27.
It's 28 now, go 3,000 for Histoire d'eau. Story page 74 by Guido Krepax. Advance out of 3,400. He's well known for his sensual scenes, as you know, Heritage Live. Let's advance out of 34. It's 3,200, asking for 34 to advance now, bid 34 next. 32 is the bid, and it's against you, Heritage Live. Come back at 3,400. It's 32 on the internet, unless I hear from you at 3,400 or that cut. Fair warning.
34.
Yes, it's 35 against you on the cut, Heritage Live. You know what to do. Let's advance out of 3,600. 35 is the bid. With an internet bidder on the cut, Heritage Live, come back at 3,600 and let's advance. It's 35 on the cut. Let's go 36 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button, or will the cut take it? Fair warning here.
Oh, 36.
Yes, we have 3,600 with Heritage Live, asking for 3,800 to advance now. It's 36 now, go 38. 36 is the bid. 3,800 is next. Let's advance now to 38. It's 36 now, go 38. 36 is bid, say 38 next. Heritage Live, or use that cut here of 37, but press that bid button now. Fair warning. 3,600.
7253.
7253. Lot 157.
2,100.
It's 2,100 opening up on the cut. Let's go 22 for double-sided sketchbook original art by Robert Crumb. This is from 1961, and as you know, he is the father of underground comics. Let's advance out of 2,200. It's 21 on the cut, unless I hear from you at 22. Fair warning. The cut takes it. A lucky internet buyer. Lot 158.
4,300.
4,300, another opening up on the cut. There's 5,250 on the cut again. Let's go 55 for Big Ass Comics, number 1. Eggs
55.
Ackley story, page 4 by Robert Crumb. 55 now, say 6. 55 is the bid, asking for 6,000 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button and let's advance for this Robert Crumb piece done for Ripoff Press from 1969. It's 5,500 now, go 6,000 or use that cut here, 5,750. But bid it now, Heritage Live, fair warning. That's 5,500. 7254. All right. Lot 159 through 161 are consecutive pages from Excalibur. John, what do we have?
4,400.
25.
It's 25 and 26 now, go 28 next. This is Excalibur Special Edition, story page 44
38.
by Alan Davis, Paul Neary, and Mark Farmer. It's
32.
It's 32 and 34 now, bid 36. 34 is the bid and is against you, Heritage Lab. Come back at 3,600.
36.
38.
38 now, go 4,000. 38 is bid, let's say 4,000 next. This is Excalibur Special Edition, story page 44. Advance out of 4,000. 38 is the bid now, say 4 next. Press that bid button, Heritage Live. Let's advance. There's 4,000 and 42 now, say 44. It's 42, go 44, Heritage Live. We've come this far. Advance now.
46.
And 46, go 48. 46 is the bid, Heritage Live, it's against you. Come back at 48, there's 48.
5,000.
And 5,000 now, bid 55. 5,000 is the bid. Come back at 55, Heritage Live. 5,000 against you, you've come this far. You know what an incredible opportunity this is. Let's advance now to 5,500. Maybe try that cut here, 5,250. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. 5,000. Internet buyer, lot 160.
3,000.
It's 3,000 now, say 32 for Excalibur. Special edition story page 45. 36 is a bid, there's 38 now, say 4. Again, another piece here by Alan Davis, Paul Neary, and Mark Farmer. 42 is bid, now say 44. It's 4,200, there's 44, and 46 is against you, Heritage Live. Come back at 48. 46 is the bid. Heritage Live, what do you say? There's 48, and 5,000 now, bid 55. 5,000 is the bid, go 55 next. Let's advance here at 5,500. It's 5,000 now, say 55 for this Excalibur page. 5,250 on the cut, there's 55 now, say 6. Just because you used your cut doesn't mean you can't bid again. Let's advance that at 6,000. It's 55, asking for 6 next, Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 6,000. It's 57.50 on the cut again, there's 6,000 now, go 65. 6,000 is bid with Heritage Live, asking for 65 to advance now, bid 65. 6,000 now, say 65, Heritage Live, let's advance. Press that bid button. Go 65. You've come this far. Let's advance now to 6,500 or use that cut of 62.50. Fair warning. 6,000.
7233.
7233. And our last page from Excalibur here, John.
41.
41 is the bid. There's 55 now, say 6,000. This is the special edition story page number 46.
6.
A great page here. You have Excalibur right there. Let's advance that to 7,000. 65, there's 7 now, go 75. 75 is bid, say 8. It's 7,500 now, asking for 8,000 next, Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 8. 8 we have now, go 85. It's 8,000 now, say 85 next, Heritage Live. You've come this far. Let's go again at 8,500 for Excalibur, special edition, story page 46. Original art done for Marvel in 1987. Advance out of 8,500. It's 8,000. There's 85 now. Say 9. 85 is bid with Heritage Live. 9,000 is the advance now. Press that bid button, Heritage Live. Go 9,000 next. It's 85 asking for 9. What do you say? Say yes and let's advance at 9,000 or use your cut here of 87.50. Heritage Live. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 85.
87.
Yes, we have that cut. From Heritage Live, bid 9,000 next, and we have it go 95. It's 9,000 now, asking for 95. Heritage Live, bid again at 95. You don't know when this opportunity will present itself again in the future. Let's go 95 to advance. It's 9,000 now, bid the 95. 9,000 is the bid. Come this far, Heritage Live. Let's go again at 95. The cut here is 92.50 if that's available to you, but press that bid button now. Fair warning. 9,000.
7245.
7245. Congratulations, Heritage Live. Lot 162.
480.
480 now bid 500. Here we have Flash Gordon. Suicide Mission here, number 66. Are you bidding? All right. Mike's thinking about bidding on this one. This is by Jose Luis de la Fuente. Let's advance out of 500. 480 is the bid unless I see 5 or that cut. Fair warning. All right, 480.
500.
Yes, it's 525 against you on the cut. Heritage Live, come back at 550. 525 is the bid on the cut. There's 550 now, say 6. 550 is the bid. Let's advance out of 6. This is the nicest cover of Flash Gordon ever produced in Spain.
575.
And a perfect visual shot of Flash Gordon and the rocket. Let's go 600. It's 575 on the cut. Heritage Live, you've come this far. Don't let them cut you out. There's 6 now, go 650. 6 is the bid. 650 is next. Press that bid button, Heritage Live, and let's advance at 650. 625 on the cut again. You know what to do. Let's advance now at 650. It's 625 on the cut, Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out. Press that bid button again. Let's go 650 next for Flash Gordon. It's 625 on the cut, Heritage Live. I need to see 650 to advance or fair warning. 625.
Or 7255.
7255. Great use of the cut, Heritage Live. Lot 163.
1050.
It's 1050. There's 1100 now, go 12. For this stunning color piece featuring the Secret Warrior, number 2 of 5, story page 4 by Gabriel Del Otto. This is done for Marvel from 2004, advanced out of 1200. 1100 now, say 12 next, Heritage Live. Let's advance for this, again, absolutely stunning piece, full color, advanced out of 1300. It's 1200 now, say 13 next, Heritage Live. Let's advance at 13 for Secret War number 2, story page 4. 1200 is the bid unless I see 13 or that cut of 1250, Heritage Live, fair warning. 1200.
7256.
7256. Lot 164.
10,500.
10,500. There's 14,000 now. Bid 15,000 next for Justice League number 1 Bulletproof variant comics and games cover featuring the Trinity. Done for DC in 2016 by Gabriel Del Otto. Advance now to 15,000. It's 14,000 now, Heritage Live. Let's advance at 15,000 and we have it now, say 16. 15,000 is bid. Let's advance now to 16,000 for the striking cover featuring the Man of Steel, Batman, and Wonder Woman. Advance out of 16,000. It's 15,000 now, go 16. Bid now 16,000 or that cut of 15.5. Just a little bit more could put you at the top, but Heritage Live, press that bid button now. Fair warning. 15,000. 7233. Lot 165.
2,700.
2,700 now. There's 85 now. Say 9 for Dark Knight's Metal number 5 variant bulletproof virgin cover by Gabriel Del Otto here. This is a fan favorite. Let's go 95. 9,000 is the bid now. Say 95 next. This was done for DC in 2018. Advance out of 95. It's 9,000 now. Say 95. Heritage Live. This is your chance. Press that bid button and let's advance at 9,500 or that cut. Fair warning. 9,000. Yes, 95 is the bid. There's 10,000 now. Go 11. It's 10,000 with Heritage Live asking for 11,000 to advance now. Bid the 11 for Dark Knights. Metal number 5 variant cover here. Advance now to 11,000. 10,000 is the bid. Heritage Live, I need to hear from you to advance. Press that bid button now. Let's go 11 or use your cut here of 10,005. There's 11,000 and 11.5 now. Go 12. We're on the cut, Heritage Live. You know what to do here. Advance out of 12,000. 12,000, go 13. It's 12,000 now. Say 13 next, Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 13. Such a dynamic cover here. It looks like he's about to eat the bat. Let's advance out of 13,000. It's 12,000 now. Say 13. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's go 13,000 or the cut of 12.5. Fair warning here. 12,000.
7257.
7257. Lot 166.
1050.
It's 1050 now. Say 11 for this Borelli I'm not going to butcher this. You know what it is, Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 1100. This is by Bob Demore. Beautiful cover here. Go 1100 or the cut will take it. Fair warning. The cut it is 1050. Internet buyer. Lot 167. It's 575 opening up on the cut. Let's go 6. There's 850 now. Go 9 for Guardians of Nowhere number 4. And this is cover original art here by Mike Deodato Jr. Classic cover. Let's go 900. 850 is the bid. Now say 9. It's 850. Go 9. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. There's 875 on the cut and 9 now. Go 950. 9 is bid. 950 is next. Heritage Live. This is done for Marvel in 2015. 1100 is the advance now, bid 11. 1000 now, go 11. Heritage Live, let's advance here. 1100, it's 1000 now, say 11.
11.
Now go 12. It's 1100 with Heritage Live, asking for 12 next for Guardians of Nowhere number 4. Let's go 12. 11 is the bid, say 12 now. Let's advance here at 1200. It's 11 now, go 12. 11 bid, 12 next. There's 1150 on the cut, Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 12. 1150 on the cut for this incredible cover by Mike Deodato Jr. Let's go 1200. It's 1150 on the cut. Don't let them cut you out here, Heritage Live. Advance out of 12, or will the cut take it? Fair warning. 1150. 7258. Lot 168. It's 1650 opening up on the cut. Let's go 17 for World's Finest Comics, number 216, title page 1. This is by Dick Dillon and Murphy Anderson for DC Comics, 1972. Heritage Live, advance out of 1700. Fair warning. The cut takes it, 1650. Internet buyer. Lot 169.
2200.
22 now, go 24 for Creepy number 16, story page 7. Advance out of 2400. This is by Steve Ditko for Warren, 1967. It's 2200 now, go 24. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 24. 22 is the bid. I need to hear from you. Press that bid button now. Let's go 24 or the cut of 23. Fair warning. 22. Internet buyer. Lot 170.
4200.
It's 4,200 now, but 44. There's 46, go 48. For the Spirit number 6, cover art by Will Eisner. Let's advance now to 4,800. It's 46 now, there's 47 on the cut, and 48 now, go 5. 4,800 is the bid, asking for 5,000 next. This was done for Kitchen Sink Press, 1984. Advance out of 55. It's 5,000 now, go 55. Heritage Live, let's advance to 55. For the Spirit number 6, go 5,500. 5,000, there's 55 now, say 6. It's 55, asking for 6,000 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 6,000. It's 55 now, go 6. Spirit number 6. The cut here is 57.50. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. 5,500. 7259. 171, another Will Eisner piece here. It's 2,500 opening up on the cut. There's 32 now, go 34. For City People Notebook, complete 4-page story. It's hard to find these complete, and it comes with the complete 4-page story preliminary, again, by Will Eisner. It's 4,000 now, bid 42. 4,000 is bid now, say 42 next. Heritage Live, you know what an incredible opportunity this is. Let's advance to 46. This was done for Kitchen Sink Press, 1989. It advanced out of 48. 46 is bid, go 48. 5,000 now, bid 55. 5,000 is the bid now, say 55 to advance. Heritage Live, again, complete 4-page story. It hasn't been split up. You have it all here. Let's advance out of 6,000. It's 55 now. There's 57.50 on the cut. Let's go 6,000. 57.50 now, say 6. It's 57.50 Heritage Live. We're on the cut. We've come this far. Don't let them cut you out here. Advance out of 6,000. It's 57.50 on the cut. There's 6,000 now, say 65. 6,000 is bid, go 65 next. For City People Notebook, bid 65. 6,000 is the bid, Heritage Live. Let's advance now at 6,500. Use that cut here of 62.50. Heritage Live, what do you say? Say it now. Fair warning. 6,000.
65.
Yes, 65. Now go 7. 65 is bid for City People Notebook. Let's advance now to 7,000. 65 is the bid. You've come this far. Heritage Live, let's go again at 7,000. It's 65 now, bid the 7. 65 is the bid. Say 7,000 next, or use that cut of 67.50. Heritage Live, fair warning. 6,500. 7260. Way to stay in there, Heritage Live. Lot 172.
2,700.
It's 2,700 opening up on the cut. There's 29, 3,000. Go 32 next for the art of Henrique Conan of Acolonia illustration. This is an original painting by Henrique. Advance out of 3,200. It's 3,000 against you, Heritage Live. Come back at 32. This piece was done for FPG in 2021. It's absolutely stunning here. Let's go 34. It's 32 now, bid the 34. 32 is with Heritage Live, asking for 3,400 from another bidder out there. I know you're thinking about it. This is your chance. Press that bid button and let's advance at 3,400 for Conan. 32 is the bid. Now say 34, Heritage Live. Let's advance now at 3,400 or that cut of 33. Heritage Live, fair warning. 3,200. 7261, lot 173.
1050.
It's 1050 now, go 11. For 2000 AD, Prague number 93, Judge Dredd title page.
14,
This is by Brett Owens
16,
and Brendan
18,
McCarthy. It's 19, there's 2000, now go 22.
24. 26.
So much detail on this page. Heritage Live, let's advance out to 2,800. This was done for Fleetway in 1978. There's 28, now go 3. 28 is the bid, say 3,000 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. Press that bid button, go 3. 28 is the bid, now go 3. 28, say 3 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here for this Judge Dredd title page. Now, it is absolutely wonderful. Let's go 3,000. It's 28 now, say 3. Heritage Live, fair warning. 28 it is. 7262. Lot 174.
1250.
It's 1250 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, you've heard me say it before. There's 24 on the jump, now go 26. For 2000 AD, Prague number 445. Strontium Dog title page 1. Heritage Live, let's go 26. 24 is bid, go 26 next. This is by Carlos Esquera. It advanced now to 26. 24 is the bid, now say 26 next. Heritage Live. This is done for IPC, 1985. The co-creator of Judge Dredd here. Let's advance now to 26 for the cut. Fair warning. 2,400. 7263, lot 175.
800.
It's 800 now, go 850 for 2000 AD, Prague number 573. Strontium Dog title page, original art by Carlos Esquera.
850.
It's 850 now, go 9. 850 is the bid, now say 9 next. This was done for Fleetway, 1988. Heritage Live, let's advance. Press that bid button for 9. It's 850 now, bid the 9. 850 is bid, say 9 next. Heritage Live, let's advance at 900, or maybe use your cut here of 875. But press that bid button now. This is from the Esquera collection, so you get a piece from the original artist. Incredible stuff here, Heritage Live. Advance at a 900, or 850 takes it. 850 it is.
717.
7171. Lot 176.
1050.
1050 is the bid, now say 11 for 2000 AD, Prague number 673. This is a cover featuring Judge Death by Carlos Esquera. Let's advance that to 1100. It's 1050 on the cut. Heritage Live, half the work is already done for you. Press that bid button and let's advance at 1100. Fair warning. 1050. Internet buyer. My last lot with you all before I pass you on over to the Energizer Bunny, lot 177.
1400.
It's 1400 now, bid 15 for 2000 AD, Prague number 788. Judge Dredd title page 1 by Carlos Esquera from the Esquera collection. Beautiful color page here from the artist collection. Advance out of 1500 or use that cut of 1450. Heritage Live. Fair warning.
1450?
Yes, we have the cut, but there's 15 now, goes 16. It's 15 against you, Heritage Live. Come back at 1600. It's 15 now, say 16 next. You know What a phenomenal opportunity this is to get a piece directly from the artist collection. Let's advance that to 17. It's 1600 with Heritage Live. Now say 17 next. Let's advance. At 1700 for this Judge Dredd title page. It's 1600 with Heritage Live. Now say 17 next. The cut here is 1650. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. All right, 1600. 7263. And with that, I will pass you on over to Mike, who will take you through some more original art.
Right, thank you. Wow, thanks, Emily. What a great grouping that was. Thanks for leading us through that. And I will pick it up, the Energizer, as she said, Allah, but Emily is certainly Miss Energizer right there. Here we go, lot 178, picking it up. Again, this is group number 3. We have 5 groups, so I did 1, Emily did 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're moving right along. In session 2, we're just over $2.2 million for the both sessions. Kind of cool there. Here we go. Tony Fernandez on this Dark Kingdom Frazetta Homage. If anyone's familiar with Frazetta, it is Heritage Auctions. What do we have on this one? Pretty big one, John. What's signature as well? 675, 700 now to go to 7. Anybody there at 700 or 675 now to go to $700. What a great depiction there. Anybody at 7, 675 it is. There it is with his work with Walt Disney Studios. Hey, on our animation sale coming up as well, just to keep that in the back of your mind. But this could easily have fit in there as well. Anyway, Tony Fernandez, the Dark Kingdom Frazetta Homage illustration original art. Anybody else now? 675, not enough. Pay this some respect. This one is also 16 by 18. Yeah, 721. This is signed. It is a pretty substantial piece here by Tony Fernandez. At 721. Anybody at 750 now? 750, we're talking the cost of a pretty decent fast food meal here that we could advance. Anybody else? 721 now to go to 750. 725 now to go to 750. All right, we'll do 721, and someone is happy over that. Who gets it? All right, moving along. Lot 179, Gila Formosa on this one. What are we going to have on this one? This is the Gleeful Guide to Occult Cookery. Wow. There we go. What do we have, John?
360.
360. How about 380? 360 to go 380. 360, come on, 380. Anybody? Anyone now at 360 go to 380 on this one? For Gilles, anybody else? Thank you. Good heavens. Make some sense out of this. 400 now, 420. John's got it at 400 now to go to 420. Anybody? You should just want to sink your teeth into this sale for this kind of money. 400 now, 420. 420. 440. This is from his private collection. So when we see the artist's private collection, this is what the artist kept and said, I want to keep this. And now they're like, all right, I'll swap things out a little bit. But you got to figure this is one of the things in his collection that he liked. 556, 650 now, 7. 650 goes 7. 650 goes 750 now to go to 8. Now to bid $800. 750 now, $800. 750 go 8. Anybody? 800. 850 now to go to 9. Now to go to 900. 850 bid 900. 900. John says 950. I say 1,000. Anybody has it? There it is. 1,000. 1,100 now to go to 12. Now to take 12. I'm at 1,100 bid 1,200 bid 13. 13 now 14. 13 go to 1,400, 14, 1,500, now 16, now to bid 1,600. We're cooking along. See, it's not about occult cookery. It's about cooking along on this auction. I'm at 1,700, now 18. Now 1,800, now to go to 18. 17, now to go to 18. Again, I still think this just 1,750, 18. It just makes sense to get a part of this great sale at this level. 1,800, now to go to 19. Now to go to 19. Big artist, too, on this one. I'm at 18, now 19. 18, now to go to 19. The Gleeful Guide to Occult Cookery. The Sorcerer's Apprentice, John. There he is. 1,800 now to go to 19. 18 go to $1,900. 18 it is now 19. Anybody else? Sounds like when John starts cooking dinner, right there. 18 now to go to 19. 18 it is now 1,900. Heritage Live, what do you think? 18, maybe a little bit more? I don't know. Want to go a little bit more? Add something to the pot, as they say? Anybody? All right, we'll do it at $1,800 in that internet buyer. Oh, I got it like this. Gila Formosa, again, this is Buck Danny. We saw him earlier. This is pretty cool. Look at that F-35 Lightning there. Hey, the F-35 is made just about, 15 miles away from here, right? They actually make that jet. So pretty cool on this one. This is a title page on it featuring the F-35, John.
25.
850 now, 9. 900 now, 950. 900, give me the half now. 900, give me 50. Anybody at 950? I'm at $900 now to go to 9.5. 9.5. $900 bid to 50. Anybody there? 50. For Buck Danny, Vostok, no Reponde Plus, whatever, I don't know. But anyway, it's pretty cool. I mean, look at this. Back to the frozen north for Buck Danny on this one. Anybody else now past 900? Featuring the F-35 made right here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. There it is, $900 from his private collection. All right, April, go ahead and press it.
900 goes to?
Oh, that's internet.
You know, I love this. I tell you what, Gilles Formosa, definitely aviation guy for sure. This is Silver Surfer versus an F-104 fighter, starfighter. Now, the F-104 could get to pretty high altitudes. It got up to 100,000 feet, but I'm not sure it could make it into space. But anyway, this is it. A specialty illustration, original art, certainly super cool. John, what do you think?
515.
515? Are you kidding? We're bidding $515. Let's go to 550 now. Now we go to 550 now, $600. 550 goes six. Hey, this is a pretty good size too. So aviation buffs, really a cool thing to have, I think, in your I Love Me room. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. You have one of those I Love Me rooms? You do, yeah. 600 now, 6.5. 650 goes 7. 650 goes 700. I'm at $650 now to go to 7. Bid $700. 650 now, 7. 650 bid 7. Anybody now, $700. Fair. 700 now. I take the half. Take the 750. I'm at 700 now to go to a half. And again, what a great look at an F-104 Starfighter. 7.25 now, 750. 7.25 now to go to 750. The 104. I'm at 7.25 now, 750. 7.25 now to go to 750. That jet was in the right stuff. Remember that? That was the one.
750.
Chuck Yeager, yeah, rolled in, crashed. 750 now, 800. 750 now, 8. 7.5 now to go to $800. 750 now, bid 800. That thing was monster fast, folks. 750 now, bid $800. Anyone there at 8? 750, go. There's 8. Now to 850. Now 850. Come on, 850, folks. Move this along here. We're talking about $50 increments. I love the bidding, but let's move it along a little bit. I'm at 800 now to go to 850. 800, give me the half now. 800 go 850. 800 go 850. Anybody there at 8? 8.25. Sure, now to 850. What do you say, April? A little bit more? She says, why not, Mike? Let's get a little bit more. She actually didn't say that, but I could sense it. I'm at 825 now to go to 850. 8.25, give me the 50. 8.25. Really? I love this artwork. 825 it is. We got to move along. Let's do it.
7264.
7264. Folks, again, Emily and I love the lots. Love this whole catalog. We love. But on the more modestly priced items, you got to get those bids in. Here we go. Jean-Claude Fournier on this one, The Adventures of Spirios Fantasio, number 26. What are we going to have on it, John?
4,600.
The Sighter of the Stars. There it is, the cover for Sight of the Stars. I'm at 4,600 now, 48. Look at those little, those little vehicles bouncing around. 5,000 now, 55. Now to go to 55. They're looking in the car alone. What the heck is following us? I'm at 5,000 now, 55. Now to go to 55. Anybody at $5,500? I'm at 5,000. Go to 55. Come on, 5,500. I love the old house in the background as well. I'm at 5,000 now to go to 55. 5,000. Give me the 5.5. Come on, 5,500. I'll take 5,250. That'll work. Heritage Live. That will work. Anybody else at the cut bid? Why wouldn't you do that? Why wouldn't you use it? Let's get it on the board now. Let's get 5,250 on. Anybody else? If you're at $4,800, why wouldn't you go a little bit more to 52.5? Anybody? Put your name in the lead. All right, we'll do it at 5,000. Those two, internet bidder. That's okay. Love Frank Frazetta. I love this one. This could be, this is a character study. I think it's clearly that. I tell you, the one thing about some of these great comic artists is their study of the human anatomy. I mean, every fiber of a muscle and the whole skeletal study is just impressive. It's just impressive. This says a realistic illustration from the Michelangelo of fantasy art. I can't agree more. Just fantastic, Frazetta. Let's do it.
1050.
Now 1,100. Now 11. Sure, 14 now 15. Now 1,500. 14 go to 1,500. 15 now 16. 1,550. Come on, 16 now to go to. There it is. Now 1,700. Now 17. A Frank Frazetta original art alone, it's just worth thousands. I'm at 1,600 now. 17. 17. Thank you, sir. 17. Finally, some common sense in the room. 17 now 18. In the room here with us. 1,700 now to go to 18. Heritage Live. What do you think at 18? A 50 added to 18. He does. 18 now to go to 1,900. Now to go to 19. I'm at 18 here in Dallas, Texas. 19, $2,000. He's going to round that to 2. Now to go to 22. 2 now to $2,200. Again, it's a Frazetta alone. I'm at 2,000 now, 22. 2,000. Our Hall of Treasures, which is our hallways at Heritage, marked by some of our great pieces that we've sold, is filled with Frank Frazetta. 2,000 now, 22. 2,000 now, 22. 2,000 it is right here in Dallas, Texas. Anybody else? Then, sir, you're a winner, $2,000, and that bidder number is 100. Thank you very much. Same bidder card throughout? Same bidder card? One bidder. Thank you. This is Aleska Gajik, La Fleur de Dieu. What are we going to have on it, John?
260.
King of the Huns. Look at this. You get a bunch of panels here. 300 now to 320. Again, it's not about my French. It's about this. 320 now, 340. 340 now, 320 now to go to 340. A lot of people are going, that was French? No. 340 now, 360. It was something, but it wasn't French. 360 now, 380. 360 now, 380.
70.
Sure, 70, sure. Now 380. How about John? You got any more money for me? He says no more money. 380 now, 4. Now to go to $400. 400. John says that at every happy hour I've been with him. I don't have any more money. 400 now to go to 420. 400 now, 420.
420.
Forgot my wallet again. 400, 420 now, 440. 420 bid the 40. I'm at 420 now, 440. Thank you. How about 460? Now to go to 460. I'm at 440 now to go to 460. Anybody else? Anybody else for Alexa Gajik? Anybody else at 440 now, 460, 440? Anybody want to go to 500? Sure, 460, 480. Let's get it to $500, a bit respectable here. 480 now to go to the futuristic retelling of the conflicts between the Roman Empire and the barbarians, set in a world filled with swords and spaceships. 480 now, 5. Now to go to $500. I'm at 480. Go 500 now, 5.5. Come on, 550. 500 now, 5.5. I'm at $500 now to 5.5. 500, give me the 50. 50, there it is. Now to go to 6. 550, now to go to 600. 550, now 6. 550, it is. Anybody there at $600? Now to go to 6. I'm at 5.5, now 6. Heritage Live, we're going to move along. You got to get the bids in. Don't say I should have. Don't say, oh, what was I thinking? Say I got it. Anybody else? 550, now 6. One more time. 575? All right, 550.
7265.
7265. Thanks for bidding. Love this. Garato on this, the Green Goblin, famous character. This is John Romita Sr. tribute. So there it is. We met John Romita Sr. a little while ago. What are we going to have on this? Acclaimed and sought after in the gallery world. John, what do we have on it?
1150.
50 now, 1250 now, 13. The Green Goblin, a unique and stylish tribute to Romita. There it is. 1500 now, 16. 15 goes 16. 15 goes 1600. 15 it is now to go to 16. 15, yes. Anybody at 16? Green or not, I would not want to tangle with this character. 1500 now, 1600. Now 16. 15, yes. Go to 1600. 15. 15 is the answer, and it goes and stays right at 15. Internet Fire. All right. What did we call it, right? The kiss and death, right? This is the kiss part, right? This is Jean-Pierre Gibrat on this one. This is he's big name in Europe, of course. A 5-volume graphic novel series by Gibrat on this one tells the story of young anarchists. John, that sounds like you in the 60s, during half the 20th century. What do we have? 5250. 55, now 6,000. Wait a minute, John. Could be, no, 6,000, now 65. Now 6,500, 6,000, now 65. 6,000, now $6,500. I'm at $6,000 now to go to 65, right? We have Kiss and Death, and this, of course, April is? There it is, 6,000, now 65. 6,000 goes 6,500. Oh, look, all the ladies in the room are swooning. 6,000 now 65. 6,000 now $6,500. 6,000 now to go. 6,250 works on this one. Anybody else? Anybody else on this original art here from Futuropolis? Wow. 6,000 now 65. Yeah, sure you did. 6,000 with those that dark mane goes to Internet Empire. Thank you. Here we go. We'll stay with Juan Jimenez on this one called Nam. We'll see a little bit more of that story in just a little while ago. Dramatic cover produced for the Spanish edition of Doug Murray's series. What are we going to have on it?
675.
675 now, $700 now to go to 7. 675 now to go to 700. Pretty cool. This is light staining, light handling wear, but signed. That's kind of cool here. At this value, I mean, this is absolutely, you got to get this one. 675, 700.
707.
All right, John, throwing some aviation in with us. 707. How about a 747? Anybody want to do that? 707 now, or 727, I guess would be good. At $707 now to go to 750. Anybody at 750? 725. So close to a 727. 725 now to go to 750. Anybody at 7.5? I'm at 7.25 here for the NAM. And again, we'll see a little bit more of that coming up. But at 7.25, anybody at 750, 725? Fair warning there at 725. Got to move on. Pretty cool piece. 725 goes to. Sure. Yeah, we took that delayed bid. We explained that in the pre-auction announcements. There's 8, 750 now. It's already at 8. But we will take that because it was still open on someone's computer when they bid on it. So, all right, no problem. 800 now, 850. Sometimes you got to call balls and strikes. Isn't that right? I'm at 800 now to go to 850. 800 now, 8.5. 800 bid to 50. $800 now to go to 50. Heritage Live, what do you think? 800. 800 is the number. We'll do it there. Goes to
7101.
7101. Got a couple of extra bids. All right, this is super cool. Juan Jimenez, this is Meta Barons. We've already seen it. This is the only one with a spaceship in the story. So really super cool. 2-panel on this one. The spaceship is epic. Absolutely epic. Look at that. This features the space scene, the brand new flotilla of the red and EndoGuard right there. So super, super cool. John, I love this item. What do we have?
57.
Yeah, that's why, because it's awesome. 65 now 7. Now to go to 7,000. 65 now to go to $7,000. I'm at 65 now 7. Look at those motors on that spaceship. Wow. I'm at 6,500 now, $7,000. Anybody at 7? 65, come on, 7,000. That is just fantastic. And of course, we're familiar with the Metabarons, how popular that is, how collectors want that. And here it is with the spaceship. I'm at 65 now, 7,000. Anybody beyond that? Should be. Anybody? I'm feeling 95, 10, 5, 11, something in there. I'm at 6,500 now, 7,000. Heritage Live, I'm going to give you another chance to relook at this. Maybe sift through the description right quick. I'm at 6,500 now to go to 7. What do you think at 7,000? Anybody else? Any cuts? All right, we'll do it at 65. 72.33. Sounds like a new bidder, maybe? New bidder, thanks. Welcome aboard. Juan Jimenez, Metabarons again. This is pretty cool. This is the Emperor and Empress of the Galaxy. When they know what the Metabarons do and how their life is, they're shocked. Anyway, this is lot 189. John, what do we have?
2,600.
26, 28. This should be way up there. The storyline is so critical. 32 now, 34, 34 now, 3,600, 36 now, 3,800. Now bid 4. Now to go to 4,000. I'm at 4,000, bid 42.
42.
Why not? How about 44? I'm at 42. Way more, way more. This is such a pivotal point in this. I'm at 42 now, 44, 43, 44, now 46. We're not messing around here on the good stuff here, Heritage. 46, now 5,000. Give me the 5. Let's go $5,000. Anybody at 5? 48 now to go to 5,000. Again, number one splash, page 50, original art, 5,000. Go 55. Now $5,500. I'm at 5. Give me the 55. Heritage Live, let's go $5,500. I'm at 5. It's not good enough. Not for this, not for the storyline, not for the critical pivotal moment. I'm at 5,000 now, 5,500. 5,000, go to 5.5. Anybody? Anybody at 52.50 maybe? Maybe you want to do that? You've come all this way. You're thinking, sure, 55. John, you got any more cash? He says, I'm out of money. Good for you, Heritage Live. You've stuck it out. Let's see if someone else wants to beat you. I'm at 55. Are they going to exchange punches here? What do you say? Anybody else? It's like Batman. Splat. Kaboom. Anybody now on 6,000? Anybody at 6,000? 55 now to go to 6. 5,500 is the number, and it stays that number. 72.66. All right. We've heard about the Metabarons. This is a big one right here. Believing his son was the enemy. This is Juan Jimenez again. Metabarons number 1. Story page 60, original art. Look at the great color, the great emotion, the great expression. This is all what it's about here, folks. It's going to start at an incredibly low.
21.
No way.
26.
26, 28. Who wants to yell out $5,000? 28. We'll take a walk. 3. Now 32. Now 32. 3,000. Go 3,200. 32. Now 34. Now 36. 34. Now 36. This is what you want. 36, 38. Now to go to 4,000. Now 4. 42. Now 4,400. 42. Now to 44. 44. Now 46. Now 48. Now 48. 46. Go 48. 48. Now 5. Those are easy. 5,000. Give me 55. 5, go to 5.5. 5 now to go to 5.5. 5,000, give me 55. 55, 6,000, now 65. 6,000, now 6,500. It's a $10,000 piece. I'm at 6,000, now 65. 6 goes 6.5. 6,000, now 65 on this one. Look at the great, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 panels on this beauty. Great expression, great action on this, great emotion on it, great artist, great story, everything. Check, check, check. It's got everything. I'm at 6,000, now to go to 65. 6,000 now to go to $6,500. Anybody else? 6,000 it is. Heritage Live. Don't walk away for not using your cut. Don't not use your cut. Use your cut now. I'm at 6,000. Anybody else? Fair warning is 6,000. Good for you. Now you, all right. You were on top for a little bit, but anyway, now 65. It doesn't matter. The cut is used anywhere in the bidding. Now you're back at Lucky 7. Lucky 7. Roll that 7. What do you think? I'm at 6,500 now to go to 7,000. What do you say? It's 7,000. Again, look at the artwork on this. Good heavens, fantastic. Great emotion, just great horror, all in. This is all in on this. The action, let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 action panels, at least 4 action panels on this one. I'm at 65 now, $7,000. 65 now to go to 7, 65 now, 7,000. Anybody else now? 65 bid $7,000. Fair warning at 65. Fantastic piece. We'll do it at 6,500. Goes to 72.33. One of the great pieces in the sale. Congrats. Juan Jimenez on this one. This is Moi Dragon on this one. Original art. This is the story page 11 on this one. John, talk to me on this one.
1450.
15, 16, 1700, 16 now, 1700, 16 out of it, 17, 16 now, $1,700. Looks like one big panel. Well, at least let's see, 4, 5, and 2 sub panels here. 1750 now, 1800. Now to go to $1,800. 18, 1900 now to go to $1,900. Fantastic. Juan Jimenez again. Anybody else? Moi Dragon. Anybody else? 18 now, $1,900. Miss Vicky thinking about this one. 18 out of makes great baby room. This would, yeah, your kid wake up to this every day. 18 out, mommy. 1800 now, 19. 18 now to go to $1,900. 18 now to go to 19. 18 now to go to $1,900. I'm at 18. Now to go to $1,900. Fair warning at 18. Anybody else? Pretty cool on this one. Really cool. Anybody past 1,800? I'm thinking 3. I don't know. 1,800 now, 19. Maybe cut bid. You could cut it at 1,900. No? All right. 1,800. Nice piece. 7266. Wonderful. Juan Jimenez again. Segments. What are we going to do on this one? This is a fiction written by lawyer and writer Richard Malcolm. 1550 now 16, 15 now 1600, 15 now to go to 16, 1550 now 1600 on this one. Anybody? 1550 now 16. Yeah, 16, 1700 now, 17 now $1,800, 17 now to go to 18, 17 now to go to $1,800, 18 prior 18 now 1900, 18 now to go to 1900. You can see the progression on the expression on that face there on this one. So included in a sub panel there, but really, really great progression on this one. 1,800 now 19. I love the way they use that too. 2,000 now 22. 2,000 go 2,200. 2,000 now 22. $2,000 now $2,200. What do you say at 22? 2,000 is the number. 2,000 is it's an okay number. I'm at 2,000. Make it 22. Make it 2,200. Heritage Live. What do you think there? Anybody at 2,200? 2,000 go to 22. 2,000 it is. Anyone else to advance? 2,000, yes?
22.
Sure, 22 now to go to 24, now to go to $2,400, I'm at 22. 2,200 now to go to 24. We've seen Juan Jimenez and what a great product and he produces. I tell you what, that guy, unbelievable. Look at the detail. Like you look at the detail in that last panel, I mean, that is unbelievable. All the characters in there with guns, 22 now 24. 22 now 24. That's why they couldn't make this a cartoon. The animation costs would have been insane. 22 now 24, 22 now 2,400. We'll do it at 2,200 and it goes to 7267. All right, moving. Oh, love it. This is great. Mobius on this one, the Incal on this one. You gotta love this character. You gotta love the depiction. Awesome stuff here on this. The final stage before the published cover is printed is what this is. So again, cover art is huge. That gets a little extra bonus. John, let's see what it gets.
34.
Yeah, it's going much bigger on it. 34 now 36. 34 now 36. Here it is. Only a few works of this type confirmed in color inking by Mobius has ever been produced. So I believe Mobius did the drawing and the inking as well. I'm at 34 now 36. 30. Does that not look like a sinister dude? It just does. April's agreed, by the way. 34 now 3,600. 34 go 36. The buzzard, the buzzard looks good. I don't know, but it is impending death. That is for sure. This does not fit into the kiss realm, does it? This is the death realm. This is
36.
the 36 now 38. 36 now 38. Not the kiss part. This is the death part. 39 now 4,000. 4,000 now 42. Now to go to 42. 4,000 now to go to 42. 42, 44, now 46, now $4,600, now 46. Even the wall is cracked in the back. 46 to 48, now 5. Now to go to 5. There's so many elements to this. Don't miss this. This is fantastic. 5,000 basically a prior. Give me 5,500, or you can use your cut bid. I would consider using your cut bid here.
55.
All right, 55, they're all in. John, any more money from you? He says no. They think Heritage Live Bidder thinks more people are coming. I don't know why they aren't. I'm at 55, now to go to 6. We'll answer the door. You're coming to dinner? We will answer the door. Isn't that right, April? We will. I'm at 55, now 6,000. 55, now to go to 6,000. Miss Vicky thinking about this one. I'm at 55, now 6,000. Again, Jean Giraud, Mobius, of course, the Incal. Anybody else? Look at this, the Metal Hurlant, number 58, cover art, original art. 5,500. Anybody else? We'll do it at 5,500 goes to
7246.
7246. All right, Jean Giraud again. Look at this Tron. Look at the solar sailor, John. I guess you get retired in the future and you go out on a solar sailor right there to see the world, see the country. See the galaxy. Lot 194. This is a fantastic concept design illustration. And for Walt Disney back in the 80s. So a lot of cross-comic relationships here. John, what do you think?
1250.
1250 now, 1400. 14 now, 1500. And that is an iconic looking space vessel. That is for sure. An ultra dimensional and superbly executed color design for the futuristic transport vehicle, the Solar Sailor. There it is. 1400 now, 15. Now $1,500. 14 now, 15. 14 now to go to $1,500. Anybody? Anyone else? 1400. Yes, go to 15. Looks like kind of a 1450, like a giant fly, doesn't it, in a sense? Yeah, it does. 1500 now, 16. 15 now, 1600. 16. 17 now, 1800. 17 now, 18. And I'm guessing that was part of the inspiration. You know, you have to start somewhere. I'm at 17, go 1800. 17 now to go to $1,800. 17 it is now to bid 18. What do you think at $1,800? 18, thank you. 19 now to bid 2. Now to go to 2,000. I'm at 1900 now, 2. Heritage Live, you got to do all the talking. I'm doing all the listening. Anybody else? You talk, I kind of talk a little bit. 2,000 now, 22. 22, we're all talking up here. 22 now, 24. But you're talking the loudest because we're listening the best. 22 now, 24. 22 now, 2,400. 22, yes. Anybody else for the Solar Sailor? Anybody else? 2,200 now, 24. John's got 2,500 on it. Now to go to 26. 2,500 now, 2,600. 25 now, 2,600. Anybody else? 25 now, 26. What do you think? Don't shake no, shake yes. What do you think, April? Shake a big yes. You got a big yes on for me? Yes, you do. 24 now, 25 now, 26. 25 now, 26. 25 it is. Anybody else? Then we'll do it at 2,500 and it goes to Internet Profit. Oh my gosh. A Mobius again. Blueberry, we know this. Lieutenant in the U.S. Cavalry right here. Arizona Love. We know Chihuahua Pearl, right? She's his love interest, right? So this could go under what part? The kiss. Yeah, it could go under the kiss, right? It's not going under the death part, I don't think. So here it is, right? Blueberry cleared the plot against Ulysses Grant, has only one thing on his mind, to find Chihuahua Pearl. How romantic. Yes, it is. There's so much going on here, folks. This is story page, Arizona Love number 23, story page 22, original art, John. 8250. Look at this. 8,500, 9,000. What a great character. What a great artist. What a great story. Oh my gosh. More. 9,000. Now 95. Look how much you get for this. The detail in the story depiction, the character portrayal is all there. 10,000. Now 11,000. 10 now $11,000. I'm at 10. 11,000. Go 12. Now to go to 12,000. Jean Jerome Mobius. Yet another story. Blueberry, the Arizona Love for Chihuahua Pearl. I'm at 11,000 now, 12. Thank you. Thank you. 11,000 now, 12. 11,000 now, bid 12,000. 11,000 now to go to 12. Anybody else? And remember, lot 102, we can go back. Remember lot 102? And we can find the reference right there. There they are, right there. You remember that? You remember that, folks? That was it. That's lot 102. That is, in fact, Blueberry with Chihuahua Pearl right there. That's them. I'm at 11,000 now, 12. 11,000 now, 12,000. Fair warning. Remember, it's all over. You got to keep up. 11,000. Anybody else? 11,000 it is, and it goes to
7105.
7105. Here we go. Michael Golden and John Beatty in NAM. We already saw some NAM coming up. This is a wonderful page with the UH-1 Huey. That is the quintessential helicopter of the Vietnam War, John. 1,400 now, 15. 1,400 now, $1,500. I'm at 14. 14 go 15. Anybody at $1,500? 14 it is. Now to go to 15. New bidder coming in the room. Thank you. 1,400 now, 15. Welcome to Heritage. 14 now, 1,500. 14 go 15. 14 yes go to 1,500. 14 1,500. Thank you. Good heavens, April. 1,500 now, 16. I'm at 15 now, 16. Want everyone to have fun. Are we still having fun? Hopefully you are nodding out there. Heritage Live. Good. 1,500 now, 16. That's the way Emily and I want it to be. 1,500 now, 16. Anybody? And Olivier, too. 1,500 now, 16. 15 bid 16. That's a great three-panel depiction. We'll go up 1,500 goes to 7243 on that one. Oh, remember I said I had one favorite back then. It was the beautiful skyscape with the dragon. This is another one. Jose Gonzalez on Katharine Hepburn, original illustration art, autograph. No introduction needed. John? 1150. Anybody for Kate here? 1150 now, 12. John, one of your favorite actresses, I'm guessing. He says absolutely. 1150 now, 1200 now, 13. I'm going to go out on a limb and say Emily liked her pretty much too. 1200 now, 13. 12 it is now, 1300. 12 now, 13. And really one of Hollywood's big starlets at the time. I mean, I'm at... What's that?
She was a star.
Star. All right. Well, back then, I think they called them starlets, no? All right. So 1,200 now, 13. 1,200 now, 13. 1,200 now, 13. Back in the picture was done in 18. Of course, she was famous, of course, before that. 1,200 now 13, 1,200 now 1,300, 12 it is, $1,200 it is, and it goes to 72.57. Outstanding. Marcel Gottlieb on this one. This is the Dango dossier on this one. John, wonderful satire piece. Biggest names in Europe on the parody. Let's do it.
87.50.
Yeah, big time. Let's go to 9,000. 87.50 now to go to 9,000. 87.50 bid 9. 87.50 now $9,000. What do you say at 9? 87.50 it is. Fair warning. 87.50 yes. Anybody at $9,000? 87.50. Fair warning at 87.50 now to bid 9,000. Come on 9. Come on 9 grand. All right, it's 87.50 and that one sells too. Internet bidder, wonderful. Here we go, Marcel Gottlieb again on this another satire piece here. What are we going to have?
3,900.
3,900 now 4,000. Comedy, skilled comedy artist. 39 now 4,000. Now to bid 4. 39 now to go to 4,000. Lot 199, folks. We're moving through the sale. You got to get a bite of this sale if you haven't already. I'm at 39 now to go to 4,000. Now to bid 4. 39 now to go to 4,000. 39, 4,000. Thank you. Prior 4 now to go to 42. 4,000 now 4,200. 4,000 go to 42. 4,000 now 4,200. 4,000 go to 42. Fair warning at 4. Anybody else? 41 now 40. 42. Thank you. Bid 44. 42 bid 4,400. 42 now $4,400. I'm at 42 now 44. Heritage Live. What do you think? What do you think beyond that? I'm at 4,200 now to go to 44. Anyone else then? I'm at 4,200. Heritage Live, a little bit more money. 42, yes. 44. Emily's got the cash. 46, and she's delivering. 46 now 48. I'm going to take another sip here while you keep gathering the money. 46 now 48. Heritage Live, we're waiting on you for this one. The Michael Gottlieb on this one. This is Gottlieb's incredible skill in line and inking. So he did everything for more than 40 years. Good heavens. I'm at 4,600 now 48. 46 now 48. Anybody else? We'll do it at 4,600. Goes to 7268. All right, we're gonna. This is lot 51200. We'll call this lot 200. John Hebink on this one, and Don Hudson. Nick Fury, agent of Shield. What are we gonna do, John? 1550, 48. Now to go to 5,000. Look at this, guest starring Captain America, who became Fury's target. Look how he has his shield back there, John. I'm at 48 now 5. Now to go to $5,000. Deflecting all sorts of bad stuff. 48 now to go to 5. Now to go to $5,000. That is a terrific cover original art. That is fantastic. Anybody else? Nick Fury, agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. I'm at 48 now 5. Now to go to 5,000. 48. 48 should be more. 48 it is, and Emily takes it too. 72, 33, outstanding. This is absolutely wonderful. This is Herman, the story of Jeremiah, the last diamond on this one. This is original artwork as well for cover. So it's a cover art on this one. John, what do we have?
1750.
There it is, again, depicting motion, right? With the breakaway, with the debris there. That's important. That's part of the element. That adds a little check mark as well. 22 now 24. 22 now 2,400. Because that's so difficult to do and to imagine and to create that sense, that illusion of motion. I'm at 22 now 24. 22 now $2,400. 22, yes. Anybody at 24? How about 23? 23 on the cut. Thanks, Emily. Heritage Live, you going to top it? Emily's got 23. Let's see if we can get 24. What do you say? She's thinking. I'm at 23. When Emily starts thinking, that's when the bids come in. 23 now to go to 24. Anybody at 24? Heritage Live, what do you say? 23 now, 2,400. Fantastic. The last diamond. Then let's do it at 2,300. That was the last bid.
7101.
7101, our very first bidder. I'm going to take a quick sip. Oh, thank you. Boink. A little assembly required. Thank you. My platform was breaking apart, and Emily saved me on that one. Here we go. Jamie Hernandez, Love and Rockets. Right there, John, a nice 6-panel. What are we going to have on it?
1950.
Well, that's another way to go, Emily. Thank you. $4,400. Jamie Hernandez excels creating believable characters and expertly navigating dramatic, humorous, real-world situations. Yes, that's right. I'm at 44 now, 46. Now 46, I'll take 45 if that matters. I'm at 44 now to go to 46. 44 now, 46. Heritage Live, what do you think there? Let's do a little bit. 46, there it is. Oh my gosh, April's back in town. 48 now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. Now to go to 48, now to go to 5. 48 it is. Now to go to 5,000. 48, anybody at $5,000? Fair warning there. 48 is the, you're not going to go to 5,000. Heritage Live on Jamie Hernandez, Love and Rock. Thank you. 5,000. There's 55. Now 6. You know, I had to wait. I had to catch myself. And April's like, yeah, Mike, come on, seriously. Thank you for that. 55 now 6,000. 55 now to go to 6. I'm at $5,500 now, $6,000. 55 it is, bid 6,000 on the Jamie Hernandez Love and Rockets on this one. Original art story. It's a story page, but it is original. 55 now, 6. All right, we'll leave it there. 5,500. Who gets it? 72.69. Here we go. George Harriman on this. Baron Bean. This is a daily comic strip. There were dailies back then, Emily, because that's all they had. Of course, later on, right, they went to Sunday comics, right? But early on, everyone was waiting for this, right? This was big time stuff. This is back in the 1910s. Can you imagine? Let's do lot 203.
1150.
1150. 1200.
1234.
John, Emily's got some extra money. How about 13? Heritage Live, let's do,
13.
sure, 13 now, 14. You got any extra now?
Nope.
Nope, 1300. 1350 now, 14. 1350 now, 14.
14.
14 now, 1500. 14 go to 15. 14 go 1500. I'm at 14 now, 1500. Anybody? 14 now, $1,500. I'm at 14 bid 15. Heritage Live, what do you think? George Harriman, Baron Bean, daily comic strip, original art. 15. What had to happen for this to survive 110 years? I mean, it's just amazing. 1600 now, 17. 16 goes 17. And the artist sat down, George Harriman sat down in front of this and actually did it. So I had to come up with the thing, had to figure it out and wrote it out. And then it's just in a comic and people read it over. Oh, that was funny. Next page. The amount of work that took to get that reaction, limited reaction, lots and lots of work. I'm at 1600 now, 1650. How about 1700? How about 17, 16 and a half now, 1700?
17.
Sure, now 18. Take 18. I'm at 1700 now, 18. What do you think? 17 now to go to 1800. 17 now to go to $1,800. Come on, 18. 17 bid the 18. Let's do $1,800. Come on. Anybody else? 17 bid 1,800. Anyone now at 1,800? 17 yet? 18. How about 1,900? How about 19? I'm at 1,800 now to go to 1,900.
1850.
Sure, 1850. Emily, she's on a break now, right now. She's thinking about the next lot, which is pretty good also. But right now, we'll finish this one up, April. I'm at 1850, 1900 now to go for the George Harriman Baron Bean. This is, again, daily comic strip. I'm at 2,000 now to bid 22. Now to bid 2,200. I'm at 2,000 now, 22. You talk vintage. This is beyond vintage. This is antique. This is an antique comic. Is there such a word? I've just coined it. Make sure we put a trademark on that. 2,000 now, 22. 2,000 now, 2,200. 2,000, come on, 22. 2,000. Heritage Live, what do you say, 21? You've come all this way. Why are you not going to use your cut bid for $100? Why are you not going to do that? I'm at 2,000. Now to go to 21. 2,100. I will do it at 2,000, and that's a big piece. 72.60. That was a great display. Wow, wow, wow. John Higgins Swamp Thing, pretty cool on this. The cover painting, and this has got some elements to it. It's got at least 10 or 12 elements on this one. Lot 20, don't start counting them, stay with me. Lot 204. 1650, now 17, now $1,700. I'm at 1650. Centered, look at that sinister look right there on the Swamp Thing looking out over everybody.
17.
18, there's 18, now 1900. 18 now to go to 19. 18 now to go to $1,900. 18 bid 19. I mean, there's got to be 10, 12 elements to this, don't you think? At least. 1,800 now, 19. 18 now to go to 1,900. 1,800, those eyeballs, those are scary. They are not on the good side of things, I'm thinking. They are on the unfortunate side. 1,900 now, 2. Now to go to 2,000. I'm at 1,900 now, 2. 1,900 bid 2,000. Come on, $2,000. 1,900 now to go to 2. Pretty good size on this, too. 13 by 21. I mean, you're getting a substantial piece here. Again, this is original John Higgins. 1,900 bid 2,000. Come on, 2. 1,900. Yes, anybody at 2? We'll do it at 1,900.
7259.
Sure, 7259. Here we go. This is Isler on this one. This is the original art, best known for his Cult Sombre series. This is a romance series with the two characters. I won't pronounce them, but anyway, Violet and Bidwell, I believe. What are we going to have?
1750.
1750.
2200.
There it is, 2,200. The Ice Queen, that's what escaped me. 2,400 now, 26. 24 now, 2,600. I'll take 25. You want to kick it off there? A lot to offer here. Great panels, great detail. I mean, amazing detail when you think about it. This is 11 by 14. It's pretty decent size, so pretty substantial. And it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 distinct panels. I'm at 24 now, 26. 24 now, 26 or 25. Don't you think it deserves 2,500, something like this? These great panels. Anybody? All right, we'll do it at 2,400. All right, I love this piece. Lot 206 has not gotten the respect that it deserves. Francisco Ibanez on this one. This is Mortadelo on this one. This is original art. Mortadelo and Philemon. These are the two agents of the secret organization. There they are. So they're kind of bumbling though, Emily. They are not always taking the right leads. But anyway, what are we going to have on it?
4,200.
Yeah, 44 now. Now to go to 4,400 on this. Mortadello on this one. Anybody? 4,200 now to go to 44. Now $4,400. 42 it is now 44. 42, yes, go $4,400. This is great. This is original cover art. Remember, that gets an extra check mark on that one. 42 now 44. 42 bid 4,400. 4,200. 42 is the number. 4,200 goes to Internet Buyer. All right. Oh my gosh, great one here. This has certainly not gotten the respect. First ever published cover in Spain of the Phantom. Period. Done. This is Jano on this one. This is the Phantom #1. Phantom #1, cover and back cover. Original art. We're talking way back in 1959 here. And that guy is like a Navy commando, isn't he? Looks like a Navy SEAL. What do we have, John?
550.
550. 600 now, 650. 600, give me the 6.5. 600 now, 650. But it isn't, of course. That is the Phantom. 650 now, 7. Obviously was a good swimmer.
7.
700 now, 7.5. 700 bid 50. 700, give me the half. What do you say?
750.
750, thanks. How about 9? How about $900? I'm at 750 now. 800 now, 850. 800, give me the half. 800, give me 50. Let's go 50. I'm at 800. 800 now, half. What do you think at 850?
50.
Sure, 850 now to go to 9. Heritage Live, what do you say? 9. I'm at 850 now, go 900. There's the 9 now, 950. 950. I'm at a 900 now, 9.5. What do you say at 950? Heritage Live, let's go 950. 900 is the number. Anybody there?
50.
950, thanks. How about 1,000? Bid thou-
1,000.
There's a $1,000. Now I'll take 1,100. Now I'll take 11. I'm at 1,000.
1050.
Sure, 1050. How about 11? How about 1,100? 1050, thanks.
11.
1,100 is good. 12 is better. 12 is better. Again, for the Phantom. First ever published cover in Spain. First ever published. There we go. I'm at $1,100. And again, this is front and back cover detail, original art, 1,200. So cover art. This is front and back. So it folded over.
1250.
1250. Original cover art here. 1250 now 13. 1250 go 13. 1250 bid 1300. 12 and a half now 13.
13.
Sure, 13 make it 1400. Make it 14. I'm at 1300 now 14. 13 yes. Anybody at 1400? 13 yes. Heritage Live, what do you think at $1,400? 13 now to go to 14. Heritage Live, maybe 1350. I don't know. Want to go 50 more? Play along, have some fun today. 1300. We'll do it at 1300 for Jano.
7270.
7270. Outstanding. Jeff Jones on the Amazing Stories illustration original art. We know who we are, John. Yeah, we do. Let's do it.
1550.
1550. Now,
100.
sure, there's
22.
22 now, 24. 22 now, 2400. Now you got 24. John's got 22 here on the book. 24. How about 26? He says no. He shakes his head in disgust as well. 22 now, 20. I'm at 2400 now, 26. How about 25? Heritage Live, I'm at 24 now, 25.
26.
Sure, 26 all in. I'll take it now, 28 for Jeff Jones. Amazing Stories. This is a volume 4 illustration original art on this one. I'm at 28 now, 3. Now to go to $3,000. 20 now bid 3. What do you say at 3? April's thinking, I don't know. 2,800 now. If you knew, you'd be living in a lot bigger house, as I always said. Yeah. 28 now 3. Now to go to 3,000. 28 now 3. 2,800 now to bid 3,000. 2,800 is the answer, and it goes to
7271.
7271. Jeff Jones, Vampirilla on this one. Underground comics such as Spasm, he's been an artist for them. And there is a beautiful tiger walking through the jungle on this one. What are we going to have on?
4,300.
Yeah,
11,000.
11,000. All right, that's the way to go. 11,000 for Jeff Jones. We'll see some more of him as well. I'm at 11,000 now to go to 12 for Vampirella on this one. Anybody at 12,000? I'm at 11 now to go to 12. 11.5 is an option. A couple of bidders thinking about it. I'm at 11,000 now, 12. Heritage Live, talk to me at 12. What do you say? I'm at 11,000 now, 12,000. 11,000 bid to 12. 11,000. 11.5 is good. 12,000. Thank you. Now 13. I'm at 12,000 now. Go 13,000. 12 it is. Heritage Live, come on at me with 13. That's a lucky number at Heritage. It is, especially when it's beating out 12. Anybody else now? I'll take 13,000. I'm at 12 now. 13,000. 12 go 13. 12 yes. Anybody at $13,000? 12,000 for Jeff Jones on this one. Anyone else? Then we'll do it at 12,000. 13,000 last minute bid. 14,000 even a laster minute bid. Is that, I don't know how to accentuate laster, as opposed to lastest. 14,000, now 15,000. Now to go to $15,000. I'm at 14 now, 15. 14,000 now, $15,000. 14,000 on Jeff Jones. Vampirilla on this one, number 34, original illustration art. And of course, he's been in National Lampoon, paperback covers, comics, magazines, you name it. Jeff Jones is the guy. I'm at 14,000 out 15. Anybody else beyond that? 14,000, anyone out 15,000? Fair warning,
14.5.
Sure, 14.5, there's 15. Now to go to 16. I know you're thinking about it. Get the good stuff now. Don't wait 3 years to go, I should have bought that for 2,500 less. Don't do that. Get it now. I'm at 15,000, now 16. Now $16,000, 15 now to go to 16,000. How many times you drive by a property and you say, gosh, I should have bought that house 5 years ago? Yep, you should have. 15,000, now 16, now 16,000, 15 out of it, 16. Anybody else? And we'll do it in an even. 15,000 goes to
7272.
7272. We're not finished with Jeff Jones because we have a Jeff Jones, A Life in Art. Here's a nice study of a lying woman illustration, John.
10 to 50.
How about 1,100?
11.
There's 11. 1,200 now 13. 12 now 13. This is 8 by 2, image area of 8 by 2. 1,200 now 13. 12 it is now 1,300. Anybody for Jeff Jones? 12 it is. Fair warning. Beyond that, 1,200. It is 1,200.
Oh,
Sure.
delayed bid.
Sure, we'll take your delay bid of 13. John's right at you at 14, though. That happens. I've got 14 already. What do you think? You got 1,500 for me? April's thinking. 1,400, 14, 15. Anybody at 15? 14, yes. Go to 15. There it is, 15. John,
16.
he says he's got more money to play with, April. He's got more money.
17.
17. Prior 17. John the spoiler. Anybody at 18? Anybody at 18? 17 now, 1,800. 17, Heritage Live, I am confident 1,800 could do it. Anybody?
18.
Yeah, 1,800. You got any more money? No. There it is. 1,800. Anytime you hear one of our book or our HA.com people say, I had a prior, that pretty much tells you it's their last bid. 1,800 now 19. 18 now to go to 1,900. 18 it is, now 19. 18, fair warning at 1,800. Good price. 1,800 goes to 118. Thank you very much. Moving along, Mike Kaluta on this one. Weird worlds, John. We live in a weird world, don't we? We sure do. He says 675. I take 7. 850.
Nine.
Thank you very much, sir. Take care. Thank you. 900 now, 950. Thank you very much. 925, 950. 950 now to go to 1,000. Couple of seats have opened up now, folks. If you want to take a seat, here's one right here. Okay, perfect. 950 now 1,000. 950 go 1,000. No need to stand. $1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now bid $1,100. 1,100 now 12. 11 yes now to go to 1,200. 11 out of bid 12. Come on 12. I'm at $1,100 now. To Mike Kaluta, Weird Worlds, and John is in it. 1,300 now 14. Although I don't see him in these panels, but he's in there somewhere. 1,300 now 14. Now 1,400. 13 yes. Go to 1,400. Anybody else? This is
14.
Jubal the Ugly One. 1,500 now 16. Now $1,600. Weird Worlds number 4, story page 3.
16.
From DC Comics back in 1972. 1,700, now 18. 17 now to go to 18. 1,700 now to go to $1,800. Anybody at 18? John was definitely growing his hair long in 1972. 1,800, 1,900 now to go to 2,000. 19, not a good year for barbers. 2,000 now 22. 22 now 24. It's called the Dark Ages, I think, in the barber world. 2,200 now 24. 22 now 2,400. 22 now 24. 24. How about 26? 26, thanks. Now 2,800. Now 28 for Mike Kaluta, Weird Worlds. Again, this is a nice 5-panel, a lot of detail in each of them. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now 3,200. 3,000 now to go to 32. 3,000 now 3,200. I'm at 3,000 bid 32. 32 now 34. 32 bid the 4s now 36. 34 now 3,600. 34 now 36. 34 now 3,600. Anyone else? How about 35? Heritage Live, you want to do that? Not a lot of cut bids. I haven't heard them. You want to go 35? Maybe, all right, one more stab at that. Take one more swing at your opponent. I'm at 34 now, 3,500. It's a competition. This is a sport. Don't make no bones about it. This is a sport. 34 now, 35. Anybody at 3,500? We'll do it at 3,400 then.
7273.
7273. Gil Kane, Dan Atkins on the Marvel Premiere number 1. Look at this, John. Lots of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 panels. Looks like all of them are action panels. John, what do we have?
12,
12, 10.
10.
1,400.
14 now 15. 14 go 1,500. Maybe the one setup. 14 go 15. 14 go 1,500. 14 it is. Bid 15. 1,400 now 15. Fixing my stage. 1,400 now $1,500. Anyone? 14 now 15.
1450.
Why not? Now to go 15, thanks. Now to go to 1,600. I knew you'd come through for me. April. 1,500 now 16. It's September, but it's always April in the auction room. 1,500 now, that's actually October. 15 now to go to 16. I messed that up too. Dang, that would have been a good line. Bad setup. 1,500 now 16. 15 now to go to 16. 15 go to 1,600. 15 it is, now 16. Yes, fair warning at 1,500 for the 1,600 for Gil Kane, Dan Atkins, Marvel Premiere number 1. This is back in 1972, 1,700 bid 1,800. 17 now 18. Anybody? Anyone else then? 1,700 is the answer. Goes to
7274.
7274. All right, moving along. Gil Kane again, Dick Giordano on the Marvel premiere, number 15. This is story page original art. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 panels on this one. Go.
14,556.
Yes, 15,000. Look at this. Marks the first appearance of Iron Fist. Wow. On this 10-story page, Danny must beat the giant Shuhu to be allowed to make the most important choice: immortality or death. I don't know. The older I get, I don't know what I do with that decision. 15.5. Now to go to 16,000. 15.5 now 16. 15.5 now to go to 16,000. I'm at 15.5 now bid 16. 15.5 goes 16,000. Not the kiss, but the yeah. Yeah, I'm at 15.5. Yeah, it's happens. 15.5 now 16,000. 15.5, come on, 16. Anybody? 16,000. Anyone now? 17,000. Heritage Live, you've got the bids, you've got the answers. April's listening. I'm listening to her. Let's get it going. I'm at 16,000 now, $17,000. 16 now to go to 17. 16 bid 17. What do you think? You want to go to 17,000? I'm at 16 already. We've made the trip. You want to go one more inch? Anybody else? 16,000, a little bit more, and we'll do it at $16,000, and that goes to
72 or 4.
one more time.
72.
Got it. 7241. Gil Kane, The Last Heroes. Look at this. The Edge inside cover. Inside cover original art back in 94, John.
470.
470. How about 480? Now to 500. Now to go to 5.5. 500. I'm not familiar with Malibu Comics, but there they were in 1994. 500 now, 5.5. 500. Give me the 50. 500 go 5.5. Heritage Live. What do you say at 5.5? Anybody else? The Last Heroes. There they are. It's kind of what they call John and me. The Last Heroes. 550 now.
588.
I'm not including you in that. No, 588 now to go to 6. Now to go to 600. I'm at 588 now to go to 6. Now to go to 600. 588 bid 6. Anybody at 600? 588 is the number. 600 is better. Now 650. 600, give me a half. What do you say? Anybody else? Heritage Live, what do you think? Is good. 650. We're sitting on the cut. Now to go to, remember, to answer a cut, you don't use your cut. You just answer it. To establish the cut is when you use it. So someone just established it. It's 650 to answer. Good for you. Now to go to 7. The cut bid's great, though. I mean, it's great. We see a fair amount of cut bid winners. People get it. 650 goes 7. 650 goes 700. Anybody else? How about 675? You got another cut?
7.
700, they're all in. Now 750. Now 750.
50.
There it is. How about 8? How about 800? 750 now to go to 8. 750. Anybody at 800? 750, yes. Fair warning. Anybody at 8? 750 now to go to $800. 750 now to go to 8. Anybody? Anyone else then? 750 looks like it'll do it, and it does. 750.
7275.
7275. Again, on the more modestly priced, great stuff. We got to move on. Striking image here, by Sam Keith, the maxed out. Volume 2, original cover art with the trading card. So that's pretty cool. Look at the great signature there, Sam Keith. You ever feel like you're maxed out, April? Well, this item is for you. Let's do it, John.
6,000.
6,000. Now 65. Now 65. 65. He's got 7 now. 75. 8,000.
8,061.
Basically, a prior, give me $8,500. Heritage Live, give me 85. I got 8,000 and a couple of dollars here on HA.com. Give me 85. Give me 8,500. 8,061. What kind of bid is that? That's the winning bid right now. I'm at 8,000, go 61. Give me a teeny bit more. What do you think? You want to go 85? $8,500. Or you can go 8,250. That's not even a cut bid. But
85?
Sure, 85. Now 86. You have anything else? 85, now 9. I'm at 8,500. You have knocked out HA.com. It's just you, April, and me. I'm at 8,500 now to go to 9. Not that you're not invited to the next party, John. 85 now to go to 9. 85 now 9,000. 85 now 9. What do you think, April? You got $9,000? You thinking? She's thinking about it. She's saying, I don't know. I'm saying last call because I don't know. Gil Kane, he's ready to go. 85 it is, and it goes 87.50. I'm sorry, the Sam Keith on this one. 87.50 now 9,000 on the maxed out volume 2 cover art, original art with the trading card. That's kind of cool. But anyway, what a great image on that one. I'm at 87.50. Anybody at 9,000? Anybody at $9,000? What do you think? Fair warning at 87.50. Then we'll do it at 9,000 right now. Now to go to 9,500. I'm at 9,000. April just keeps coming to the table. There she is, 9,000. Here's some more money. She runs out. She comes back. I'm at 9,000 now. 95. 9,000. Yes, go 9,500. 9,000 it is. Anyone now at $9,500? $9,000. Anybody at 95? 95. Bid to 10. Bid to 10,000. 10,000, not 10,000. That would only be 1,000. 97.50. Now to go to 10,000. Now to go to 10,000. 97.50. Bid 10. Let's go 10 grand. I'm at 97.50 now to go to 10. John can't believe this is not at 15,000. I agree with you. I agree. 97.50 now to go to 10,000. 97.50 go 10,000. It's it's almost 10 by 15. I don't know if it qualifies as a master work, but certainly leaning in that. 97.50 now to go to 10,000. 97.50 now to go to 10. Fair warning. Fair warning at 97.50. Fair warning there. Then we'll do it. 10,000. Oh my gosh, April. 10,000. I'll be right back. Runs out to the far.
11.
Comes back with more money. 11,000 now 12. I'll be right back. Goes out. 11,000 now 12,000. 11,000 now 12. 11,000 now to be 12. Now to go to $12,000. I'm at 11,000. Come on 12. What do you say? 12,000. $11,000 it is. Anybody now at 12? Anybody now at 12,000? 11,000 is the number. Fair warning at 11. Fair warning there at 11,000. Anyone else? Anybody else then? Or do we settle at 11,000? I don't know. What would you do if Emily was up here? Would you say, no, we'll give her another 1,000? What about me? I'm at 11,000. Now to go to 12, 11,000, yes. We'll do it at 11,000 and it goes to?
7276.
Yeah, I think we opened that pretty low too. Great bidding, great bidding. All right, a bit risque on this one. We couldn't show it all in the catalog, but you can see it all online. This is Kim Jong-ji on this one, Erotic Dance on this one. He recently passed away. These don't come up often. Lot 216, John?
2,100.
21 now, 2,400, 26 now, 28, 26 now, 28. 26 bid $2,800. Anybody? I'm at 2,600 now, 28. 26 bid 28, thank you. 3,000. This would go under the KISS part, okay? And more. If we had and more, it would go KISS and more. But we don't. It's just KISS and death, all right? Yeah, there we go. 3,000 now 32. Now $3,200. I'm at 3,000, go 32. 3,000 now 32. How about 31? Heritage Live, you want to go $3,100? Anybody else? 31? 3,000 is it? Anybody else then? 3,000, yes. Is that a goat? The rights? I'm afraid it is. 3,000, 32. Now the bidding starts picking up again. Are you kidding me, Heritage Live? 34 now 36. Now 36. 34 now $3,600. I'm at 34 now 36. Look at those big black heels right in front of you here. 34 now 3,600. 36 now 38. Now 4,000. Now 38, 4,000. Give me the 42. 4,000 now to go to 4,200. 4,000. How about 42?
42.
42 now 44. This was stopped at 3,000 until I mentioned the goat. Now everyone's all in. I'm all in now. 4,200 now 44. Now $4,400. 44 now 46. 44 go 4,600. 44 now 46. 44 now 4,600. 46. How about 48? Now to go to $4,800. I'm at 46 bid 4,800. 46 now 48. Anybody else? 46. People are just bidding to buy time to get online to take a look at this. 48. Now to go to 5. Hold on. I don't have my computer. I got to check it online. 48. Now to go to 5,000. 48. Now to go to $5,000. Anybody at 5,000?
5.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, there is. Yeah, 5,000 now 55. 5,000 now to go to 55. 5,000 now to go to 55. And 52. Kim Jong-ji on this Erotic Dance. 52.50 now 55. Now to go to 5,500. I'm at 52 and a half to go 55. 52.50 now 5,500. 55 it is. Now make it 6. Now to go to 6,000. Now to go to 6,000. 55 now to go to 6. 55 it is. Now bid 6,000 here. 6,000. Now the goat has doubled the value. 6,000 now 65. Now $6,500. Anybody else? All kidding aside, Kim Jong-ji on this Erotic Dance recently passed. Great piece here. 65 now 7,000. Now bid 7. Now to go to 7,000 on this one. I'm at 65 now to go to 7,000. Lucky 7. I don't know. You can roll it. Anybody? Roll me a 7. Fair warning there. Anybody else want to go 7,000? Maybe 6,750. Maybe there. Anybody else then? Fair warning on the 6,500. Now to go to a teeny bit more. We'll do it at 6,500. Goes to
7277.
72, 77. All right. I love these real complex story pages, multiple panels, action panels. Jack Kirby, Vince Coletta on this fantastic 4-piece. Great duo for Marvel Comics. This was back in the mid-'60s when these type of stories were emerging. Wouldn't you have loved to gone into those galleries and those artist galleries to see what was being created back in the mid-'60s at Marvel? Just amazing. John, what do we have?
12,000.
Yeah, now 13,000 now $14,000. Now to go to 13,000. Fantastic for Marvel, early Marvel. 14,000 now 15,000. Now 15. A lot of action. 1, 2, 3, at least 3. They're all action panels. I'm at 14,000 now 15,000. 14 go $15,000. Anybody? Great one. Look at that. The Sandman. I believe that's who it is. Anybody? Look at that great motion scene on panel 2. 15,000 now 16,000. Now 16,000. Anybody else? Careful, Johnny. They're still deadly as ever. You betcha. 15,000, now 16,000. 16, now $17,000. I'm at 16, go 17. 16, go 17,000. What do you say at 17,000? April's thinking about it. Yeah, I agree. April's like, I don't know why this isn't 20. I agree, April. I agree with you. I'm at 16 now, 17,000. 16, 17, how about 18? How about $18,000? 17, go 18. Mid 60s at Marvel Comics. How cool of an era would that be? John, how cool is that? Mid 60s, early 60s. So cool. 17,000. What's that?
That's what I was reading.
Yeah, exactly. 17, but that was, don't you think that was kind of a sweet spot for, I think it was 17,000, now 18, 17,000, now $18,000, 17 bid the 18,000, now 19, now to go to 19,000. Again, Jack Kirby, Vince Coletta on this one, Fantastic Four, 18,000 now, 19,000. The fantastic auction here at Heritage, 18,000, 19,000. I'm at 18 now to go to 19. Anybody else? We've come a long way. Is anyone else? You're right at the tape. Are you going to stretch out and win this race or not? I don't know. I'm at 18,000. Anyone else? Fair warning. Then we'll do it at $18,000. Goes to
7241.
7241. Fantastic. I know this is going big as well. Jack Kirby, Mike Royer, The Demons, original. This is DC Comics in the mid 70s. Lot 218. Let's do this. 5250. Now 55. Now 5,500. 52 and a half. Now to go to 55. All these are great mystery panels as well. 5250. Now 55. 52 and a half. Now to go to 55. Come on, 55. 55 it is now. 6,000. Now to go to 6,000. Original art. On a story page 16 on this one. 55 goes 6,000. What do you say at 6,000? This is DC Comics in the mid 70s. 55 now to go to 6. John still has long hair at this point. 55 now to go to 60. 55 now 6,000. 55 now 6,000. Still has not seen a barber in 3 years. 55 now to go to $6,000. Anybody at 6? 5,500 now 6,000. Fair warning at 55. Then we'll do it at 5,500.
7278.
7278. Outstanding. I know this is going to be big too. This is Jack Kirby, Frank Giacoia, I'm sorry, A Space Odyssey. Yes, yes, yes. Back in 1976. Look at this great splash page on this. John, what do we have?
10,500.
Great 10.5, great setup page. 14,000, 15,000 for A Space Odyssey #1. Right there. 14,000 out, 15,000 on this splash page. Anybody? Anybody else now? 14,000 out, 15,000. 14,000 up, 15,000, 16 over here, now $17,000, 16 now 17. What do you like? Did you like the movie? Did you like it? Yeah, you did. Good for you. John, I know you liked it, 16,000. He was riveted. It was a 3 or 4. And that's back when those movies, they stayed in the theater for like a month. Remember that? 16,000, now 17,000.
65.
Yeah, April goes, what's the theater? 17,000, now 18. 17,000, now 18. 17,000, now 18,000. 17 now to go to 18. 17 it is. Anybody at $18,000? I'm at 17,000 now to go to 18. Jack Kirby, Frank Giacoia on this one. This is big, folks. I'm telling you, this is a big item in this sale. Great, great imagery here for one of the best stories ever in sci-fi. One of the best. 17,000 now 18,000. Fair warning then. Now when you think 18,000, 19,000. Now when you think AI, artificial intelligence, it really has a meaning. You know? I'm sorry. 19,000 now to go to 2,000. 19,000 now to go to 2. 19 now to go to $2,000. Hell, I'd like to open up the ship. I'm sorry.
20.
20,000 now 22. Now to go to 22. $20,000 now to go to 22. Those were not science fiction movies. They were science nonfiction. It's happening. It's happened. I don't even know why we call it science fiction. It's science nonfiction. Because all of it came true. $20,000. Captain Kirk and his little iPhone. Bloop, remember, he used to flip it out? Hello. Now every second grader has one of those. Better, you know? 20,000 now 22. Not science fiction, science nonfiction. I'm at $20,000 now to go to 22. 20,000 now 22,000. Fair warning there at $20,000. Anyone else? 22. We keep moving along on the great stuff. That's what you do. You keep moving on it. I'm at 22,000 now 24. 22,000 now $24,000. Heritage Live, what do you say on this one? Single panel, pretty cool here because it is the splash page, original art, sets the whole story. I'm at 22,000 now 24. Some people call it setup page. 22,000 now 24, 23 now 24. Now to go to 24,000, 23 now 24. What do you think? It is a savage and continuous disorientation which smashes all memory. I'm 23,000 now 24,000. Anybody else? Anyone else? And identification with the individual self. Dave Bowman cannot remember who he is. or how he came to be. He has become completely traumatized. 23,000 now, 24,000. Did that come over okay, John? Did you hear that okay? I'm sorry, Dave. 23,000 it is. Fair warning. We'll do it at 23,000.
Oh, 24.
24,000 is good. Look at that. I was about to write it down. Never did. 24,000 now, 26. Not a bit 26. I'm at 24 now, 26. Anybody else? Jack and Frank on this one. 2001 Space Odyssey, #1 splash page on this one. 24,000 now, 26. 24, now 26, now 25. Any cut bids? A lot of people, when they get to 25 grand, if they have the cut, they're like, all right, the heck with it. I'll go 25. I'll do it. Anybody want to do that? 25,000? I promise you on Monday or next week when you get this in the mail, you're gonna forget the price and you're gonna love the item. Every single time I hear it over and over again. 24,000 now, 25,000. All right, 24 it is. 7279. 24 grand. Fantastic. Jack Kirby, here we go. And D. Bruce Berry, Richard Dragon King, Foo Fighters. I'm sorry, that's a rock group. Foo Fighter. Number 3 on this one. Jack Kirby, the king of comics on this one. John. 17, 1800, 1900, now 2000. A great 1, 2, 3, 5 panel piece on this one. 2000, make it 22. Make it 22 on the Richard Dragon Kung Fu Fighter. There you go, right there.
22.
Wanna be kung fu fighting. Do, 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 do. 22 now, 2400, 22 now, 24. 22 it is now to go to 24. It's an audio visual extravaganza when you tune into Heritage Live. I'm telling you, it is. It just is. 22 now, 2400, 22 now, 24. You get a little of everything. Our pyrotechnics not working right now, but they will be. 22 now, 2400, 24 now, 24. Miss Vicky's like, what? Do we have a fire extinguisher? 22, did I get word of that? Let's check in her email. 23, now 2400, now 24, 23. Vicky is our adult supervision today. Make sure we don't set off any pyrotechnics. 23, now 2400, 23, now 2400, 23 it is now 2400, 23, fair warning, 23 it is. Anybody else? 2300 it is. It goes to 7280. Outstanding. Jack Kirby, Mike Royer again. Look at this. The Eternals, number 14, story page 31. And there's the Hulk. Cool. What do we have? Hulk robot. 31 now. 32-bit 34. I tell you what, these story pages really taken off in this sale. Some of the cover art I thought would go for a bit more. The story pages really, really kicking it. I'm at 33 now, 3400 now, 34. 32 now, 34. This is my second to last lot, by the way. 34 now, 36. 34 now, 3600. 34. Yes, go 36. Anybody else? 34 it is. How about 35? Heritage Live, you got some more for me? 34 now, 3,500. 34 now, 3,500. 34 it is. Anybody else then? 36, right in there. Good. 36 now, 38. We completely buy. 37 now, 38. Now $3,800. I'm at 37 now, 3,800. 38. There it is. There it is. Icarus and the Cosmic Powered Hulk. Powerful final story page from Jack the King Kirby. Climactic showdown between Icarus and the Eternal. Wow. 4,000 now, 42. 4,000 now, 42. Coming up with your aerobic gear, huh? 4,000 now, 42. You got to get a picture of Emily. She's hauling all this gear to elevate herself on the podium. 42 now, 44. I don't know how she does it. She's going to post herself on a board this big. 42 now, 4,400. 42 now, 44. 42, yes, go 4,400. Fair warning. Beyond that, Jack Kirby, Mike Royer. Look at this. This is from Marvel Comics in 1977. So really cool era for comics, of course, and this character, 43 now, 4,400. 43, yes, go 44. 43, anybody at 44? 44, thank you. How about 46? What about 45? Heritage Live, what do you think? 44, go 45, maybe 46. Jack Kirby, Mike Royer. We'll do it at 44.
7281.
7281. My last lot on my group before Emily brings you, look at this, Jim Lee, David Lloyd, Aliens, more Batman, more Dark Prince. Just keeps going for her. Some great items remain. But we got to get through Paul Kirshner on this one, Heavy Metal Magazine, complete. I want to point out, this is, so you get the, you have to get online to see everything you get here, but you get the complete 13-page story original art, the whole thing. Tara is the short story that first got Paul Kirshner published in Heavy Metal Magazine right here, like 222, John.
50.
22, now 24. You got any money, John? I'm at 22, now 24. 24, how about 26? 26, now 28. 28, now 332. Now to go to 3,200. I'm at 3, now 32, now 34, now 36. 36, 36, 38. Now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. 4 to 42. Now 44. 42 go 44. 42 it is now 4. Now 4,400. 44, 46. Emily's now doing push-ups to get ready. 46 now $4,800. 46 go 48. Staying nimble. 48 staying flexible. 5,000 now 55. 5,000 go $5,500. I'm at $5,000 now to go to 5.5. Come on, 55.
55.
Thank you. How about 6,000? How about 6? Go $6,000 as we're just over the $2.5 million mark with lots to go. I'm at 5,500 now, 6,000. Now to go to $6,000. I'm at 55 now to go to 6. Come on, $6,000. 55 now, 6,000. What do you say, Miss Vicky? 55 now to go to 6. She's still thinking about the fire extinguisher. We don't need one, do we? No. 6,000 go 65. 6,000 now, 6,500. 6,000 now, 65.
62.
Again, folks, you're not getting one page. I got to divide this price by 13.
65.
This is 13 original pages. I'm at 6,500 now, 7,000. Now to go to 7. I want you to remember what you're getting. You could overbuy this a little bit and then divide it up with some of your collector friends. I'm at 7,000 now, 75. 7,000 bid $7,500. 7,000 now, 75. What do you think of 75?
72.
Sure, now 75. I'm at 72.5. Can you go 75?
75.
Yeah, you can. 75. I'll take 8,000 now. Now to go to 8,000. Pearl Kirshner Heavy Metal Magazine. 7,500. Now to go to 8,000. Remember Don Kirshner's concert? Remember that? You do remember that. That was awesome. 7,500 now to go to 8,000. 75 now to go to 8. Paul and I mean, we're just, John and I just reminiscing. 7,500 like old guys do. 7,500 now, 8,000. 75 now to go to 8. Anybody else? Anybody else? 75 now to go to $8,000. Anyone? 7,750 works. That'll work as well. Anybody use their cut bid? Get it out there. Take the cut bid out of your pocket, throw it at your computer. I'm at 7,500 now, 8,000. There really is no cut bid card. 8,000, sure, now 85. Now $8,500. We keep it cooking, keep it stirring. We keep stirring that pot, right? 8,000, now 85.
85.
8,500 bid to 9, now to go to $9,000. I'm at 85, now to go to 9. Come on, $9,000. I'm at 85, bid to 9,000. What do you say, Heritage Live? Miss Vicky thinking, I don't get it. 8,500, now to go to 9. Anyone else? 85 now, 9,000. Anyone else? 8,750 works. You've come all this way. You haven't used your cut. I don't know. Maybe use it. 85 now, 9. Or top your opponent at 9,000. Fair warning on this one. 85, yes. We'll do it at $8,500 goes to
7118.
18. All right, we're going to bring up Miss Emily Gets It Back for a little bit, and we'll continue on with the great, great sale. Miss Emily.
All right. Thank you, Mike. We will continue with the stunning lot 223. 8250 opening up on the cut. There's 9,000 now, bid 95. It's a prior 9 Heritage Live. It's not with you. Bid again at 9,500 for this profit piece by Matthew Frey, 2014. Incredible cover here. Heritage Live, let's go 95. It's 9,000 and it's not with you. It's on the internet. Heritage Live, come back at 95 or maybe use that cut here of 92.50. But I need to hear from you. Let's advance now. Fair warning. 9,000 it is with an internet buyer. Lot 224. It's 675, asking for 7. We've opened up on the cut here, Heritage Live. You know what to do. Let's go 700 next for the Trigan Empire. Revolution in Zabri story page 58. This is by Don Lawrence. Advance out of 7. It's 675 on the cut, Heritage Live. Bid the 7 or the cut will take it. Fair warning.
7.
Yes, 7 we have with Heritage Live now, bid 750. It's 700 now, go 750 to advance. For this piece by Don Lawrence here. Let's advance out of 750. It's 700 with Heritage Live. I know there are other bidders out there. This is your chance. Let's advance out at 750 or use that cut here of 725. But bid it now, Heritage Live. Fair warning. 700. 7282. Lot 225. It's 1550 now, asking for 16. Heritage Live, we've opened up on the cut. This piece is by Olivier Ledoux, Requiem Chevalier Vampire. Number 8, illustration. This is such a dark and fabulous piece. Heritage Live, we're on the cut. Let's go 1,600, or the cut will take it. Fair warning. 1,550. Internet buyer. Lot 226. It's 1,650 opening up on the cut. There's 1,850 and 19 now, bid 2 for World of Warcraft number 3 variant B cover. This is by the Jim Lee. a legend. A lot of other artists in this catalog today. Heritage Live, let's advance to 2.
21.
It's 21 against you. There's 22, now go 24. 22 is with Heritage Live asking for 2,400 to advance. For this World of Warcraft piece by the Jim Lee, let's advance that to 2,400. It's 22 now, say 24 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button and let's advance at 2,400. Or maybe now is a chance to use that cut at 23. Heritage Live, fair warning, we have the cut, now go 24. It's 23 on the cut. For World of Warcraft number 3 cover, let's advance that to 24. It's 2,300 on the cut. Heritage Live, don't let them cut you out here. You've been waiting on this moment. Press that bid button again. Let's advance that to 24. It's 24 now, asking for 26. 24 is the bid. Heritage Live, what do you say? Let's go 2,600 to advance. This variant B cover by Jim Lee. Advance out of 26. It's 24 now, say 26. 24 is the bid. Heritage Live, unless I see 26 or that cut. Fair warning. 2,400. 7118. Lot 227. 120 is the bid. Now say 130 for Aliens, Glass Corridor, page 5. This is original art by David Lloyd. 130 is the bid with Heritage Live. Now say 140. It's 130 now, go 140 next. This is done by David Lloyd for Dark Horse, 1998. Advance out to 140 or, fair warning here, 130. Yes, we have 140 with Heritage Live and 150. Now say 160 next for this Aliens Glass Corridor, page 5. There's 160 now, 170, go 180. 170 is the bid, asking for 180 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button and let's advance. 180 we have now, go 190, 190, go 2. 190 is the bid, now say 200. There's 200, now go 220. 220, go 240. 220 is the bid. Keep pressing that bid button. Heritage Live. Let's advance that to 240. It's 220 now. Say 240 next. Again, Aliens, Glass Corridor, page 5. Advance your bid now to 240 or use that cut of 230. Heritage Live, fair warning. 220.
7283.
7283. Lot 228. It's 623.
650.
There's 650 now, say 7. For White Sonia, story page 47. This is an original art group of 2 by Lustal. Advance out to 700. 650 is the bid now, say 7 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. Press that bid button now. Go 700 or use that cut of 675. There's 7 now, bid 750. 7 is the bid and 725 on the cut. Heritage Live, let's go 750. It's 725 now, say 750 next. For this White Sonia story page 47, 750 is the bid, go 8. It's 750 asking for 8 now. Heritage Live, press that bid button.
800.
800, go 850. 800 is the bid now, say 850. It's 800 now, bid 850 next. Heritage Live, well, let's advance at 850. For this piece by Lustal, 850 now, go 9. It's 850 with Heritage Live asking for 9. I know you're hovering over that bid button now. Press it, Heritage Live. There's 9 now, go 950. 9 is the bid, say 950 to advance. Bid the 950, we've come this far. Yes, now go 1,000. 950 is the bid, say 1,000 next. Let's advance here at 1,000. It's 950 now, go 1,000. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 1,000. Press that bid button now. Let's advance, go 1,000, or maybe now is a chance to use that cut at 975. But Heritage Live, I need to hear from you now. Fair warning. 950.
7284.
7284. Right, lot 229. 13,000 is the bid. Go 14,000 next for Batman, the Dark Prince Charming, number 2, story page 30 by Enrico Marini, and it's from his private collection. Heritage Live, let's advance that to 14,000. It's 14,000 now, bid 15. 14,000 is the bid now, say 15,000 next. Here you have, incredible artistry from the kiss to the kick. You have a full range of emotions. Let's advance out of 15,000. 14,000 is the bid. Let's advance out of 15 for Batman, the Dark Prince Charming, number 2, story page 30 from the Enrico Marini private collection. Heritage Live, let's advance out of 15. It's 14,000 now, bid the 15, or you use that cut here, 14.5. But press that bid button now, fair warning. 14,000. 7236. Lot 230.
3,800.
3,800 is the bid. Now say 4,000 for Noir Burlesque. Number 1, story page 35. Another piece by Enrico Marini and from his private collection, Heritage Live. You know what an incredible opportunity this is. Beautiful piece. Let's go 4,000. It's 3,800 now. Say 4. Use that cut. Fair warning. Yes, we have 4 from Heritage Live. Now bid 42. It's 4,000 now. Say 42 next for Noir Burlesque. Number 1, story page 35. Again, from Enrico Marini's private collection. Let's advance out of 4,200. It's 4,000 now. Say 42. 4,000 is bid. Let's go 42 next. Heritage Live. Or use that cut of 41. Fair warning. 4,000. 7285. Lot 231. It's 1450 now, bid 15. Here we have the Phantom Sunday comic strip. This one's dated June 29th of 1958 by Wilson McCoy. Advance out of 1500. It's 1450 on the cut. Heritage Live, half the work is already done for you. Let's advance out of 1500. It's 1450 on the cut unless I see 15. Fair warning. 1450. Internet buyer. Lot 232.
2,200.
2,200 now. Go 24 next for Black Orchid number 12. This is a cover original by Dave McKean. Let's advance that to 32. It's 31 on the cut now. Say 32 next. Heritage Live. Take advantage. We're on that cut. Advance that to 32. This was done for DC Vertigo in 1994. Lovely color piece here. Let's advance that to 32. 3,100 on the cut. Heritage Live, unless I see 32. Fair warning.
32.
Yes, we have 32 now, but 34. It's 32 with Heritage Live, asking for 3,400 from those other bidders out there. Let's advance now for Black Orchid number 12 by Dave McKean. Go 3,400. It's 32 now, go 34 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. It's 33 on the cut. You know what to do, Heritage Live. There's 34, go 36. It's 3,400 now, say 36 to advance. For this beautiful piece by Dave McKean, let's advance out of 36. It's 36, go 38. 36 is the bid now, say 3,800 to advance. Heritage Live, you've come this far. Let's go again, bid that 3,800. It's 36 now, go 38. 36 is the bid now, say 38 to advance. Heritage Live, what do you say? Let's go 38 or use that cut here of 37, but press that bid button now. Fair warning. 3,600. 7286. Lot 233. It's 8750 opening up on the cut. Let's advance out at 9,000 for the complete Judge Dredd number 25 back cover by Mike McMahon. Advance out of 10,000. This is done for Fleetway 1994. It advanced out of 10. It's 9,500 now. Say 10,000 Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 10. The complete Judge Dredd number 25 back cover. It advanced out of 10,000. Or use that cut here of 9750. Heritage Live, 10,000 is bid. There's 11,000 now, bid 12. 11,000 is the bid. Let's advance out of 12,000. For this piece by Mike McMahon. It's 13,000 now, bid 14,000. 13,000 is the bid. Heritage Live, let's advance out of 14,000. 13,000 is the bid. Say 14,000 and let's advance. Don't know when this opportunity will present itself again in the future. Heritage Live, take advantage of this opportunity. Let's go 14,000 or use that cut of 13,500. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 13,000. 7230. Lot 234. It's 1650 now, bid 1700. Here we have Bringing Up Father Sunday comic strip. This is from March 24th of 1929. It's almost 100 years old. This is by George McManus. Advance out of 1700. It's 1650 on the cut. Heritage Live, let's advance. Go 1700 or fair warning. Yes, 17 is bid, go 18. 1700 now, asking for 1800 to advance. Bid the 18, now go 19. 18 is bid, now say 19 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 1900. It's 18 now, bid 19. Bringing Up Father. Advance at a 1900. It's 18 now, say 19 next. Heritage Live, we've come this far. Advance at a 1900 or use your cut of 1850. But bid it now, fair warning. 1,800. 7236. Lot 235.
3,000.
3,000 is the bid. Now say 32 for Felix the Cat. This is a Sunday comic strip dated August 20th, 1933 by Otto Messmer. Advance now, it's 3503. There's 3,600, go 38. 3,600 is with Heritage Live, asking for 3,800 to advance now. Bid 38. These do not become available often. So you know when an incredible opportunity is presented to you, along with everything else in this catalog today, let's advance on to 3,800. It's 3,700 on the cut, Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out here. Let's advance out to 38. 37 is the bid. I need to see 38 to advance, Heritage Live. Press that bid button for Felix the Cat. Fair warning. 3,700.
38.
Yes, we have 38 right under the wire from Heritage Live. Let's advance out of 39 or 4,000. 39 is the cut. You could try that if that's available to you. But let's advance to 4,000 next for Felix the Cat, Sunday comic strip. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Advance out of 4,000. It's 3,800 now. Let's go 4 or use that cut of 39.
39.
There we have the cut. Now let's go 4,000. You've heard me say it before, Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out here. You don't know when. You will have a shot at this in the future. Let's go 4,000 to advance. It's 3,900 on the cut. Let's go 4,000 next. Heritage Live. Bid the 4. Fair warning. 39. Yes, we have 4,000 now, bid 42. It's 4,000 now, go 42 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here for Felix the Cat. By Otto Messmer, advance out of 4,200. It's 4,000 now, go 42. 4,000 is bid, say 42, and let's advance. Heritage Live, we've come this far. Let's go again at 4,200. The cut here is 41. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 4,000. 7287. Lot 236.
925.
925 opening up on the cut. Let's go 950 for Undertaker. Number 1, story page 39. This is original art
14.
by Rolf Mayer. Advance out of 1,500. It's 14 now, bid 15 next. Heritage Live, let's advance at 15. 14 is the bid, go 15. It's 14 now, say 15. Let's advance here at 1,500 for The Undertaker, or use your cut here, 1450. There's 15 now, go 16. 16, go 17. 16 now, say 17, Heritage Live. Bid that 1,700 and let's advance. It's 16 now, go 17. 16 is the bid. Advance out of 1,700, Heritage Live. We have it now, go 18. 17, go 18 next. It's 17 now, bid the 18.
18.
18, go 19. 18 now, say 19, and let's advance. The Undertaker, number 1, story page 39. Bid 1,900. It's 1,800 now, go 19. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid 1,900 or use your cut here of 1,850. 19 now, go 2.
1950.
1,950 on the cut, Heritage Live, advance out of 2,000. 1,950 on the cut, say 2. 1,950, Heritage Live, bid that 2,000. Let's advance here. It's 1,950 now, bid the 2.
2000.
Yes, now go 22. 2,000, asking for 22 now. Let's advance at 2,200. The Undertaker. 2,000 is the bid with Heritage Live. I know those other bidders are thinking about it. Press that bid button. Let's advance now at 2,200 or use your cut of 21. Heritage Live, fair warning. Yes, we have the cut. Now go 22. 2,100 is the bid. Say 22 next. It's 21, go 22. 21 bid 22. Let's advance here at 2,200. Heritage Live, press that bid button. We've come this far. Advance out of 22 or Heritage Live, will the cut take it? Press that bid button now. Fair warning. 21.
7235.
7235. Great use of the cut, Heritage Live. Lot 237. 1,050 opening up on the cut for The Thing and Mr. Fantastic. This is a painting illustration by Mike Mignola. Advance now to 1,900. It's 1,850 on the cut. There's 19 now, bid 2. 1,900 is with Heritage Live, asking for 2, and we have it, go 22. 2 is bid now, say 22 next. For this colorful Thing and Mr. Fantastic painting, let's advance now to 22. 2,000 is the bid now, say 22 next. Heritage Live, this is by Mike Mignola. Advance out of 24. 22 is the bid, let's go 24. It's 22 now, say 24. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 2,400. Press that bid button. Go 2,400 here to advance. There's the cut. Still asking for 24. Heritage Live, say 2,400. 23 is the bid on the cut. The advance is 24. Heritage Live, this is your chance. Advance out of 2,400 or fair warning on the cut. The cut takes it. 7288. Grace of the cut. Heritage Live, lot 238. 5250 opening up on the cut. Let's go 55 for Hellboy in Hell, number 10. Story page 17. Let's advance out of 5,500. It's 5250 on the cut. Go 55 next. This is by Mike Mignola. The original art. Let's go 55 or the cut. We'll take it here. 5250 it is. Internet buyer. Lot 239. 1450 now, bid 15. Another one opening up on the cut, Heritage Live. Let's advance for Mustang, number 54, story page 15. This is by Jean-Yves Mitton. Advance out of 1,500. It's 1450 on the cut, say 1,500 to advance. This was done for Lug in 1980. Let's advance out of 1,500. A fair warning. 1450. Internet buyer. A lot of cut action out there. Lot 240.
1,000.
1,000 now, bid 11 for Mustang number 66, story page 7. Another piece here by Jean-Yves Mitton.
11.
1,100 now, bid 12. This was done for Lug in 1981. 1,100 is the bid, say 1,200. 1,200 now, bid 13. It's 12 now, go 13. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 1,300. For Mustang number 66. 1,200 is the bid with Heritage Live now, say 13. It's 12 now, go 13 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button and let's advance. At 1,300, there's the cut. Still asking for 13. What do you say, Heritage Live? Say yes and let's advance at 1,300. It's 1,250 on the cut. The advance is 13 and we have it. Now go 14. 13 is bid, go 14 next. Mustang number 66. Story page 7. Let's advance that to 1,400. It's 13 now, go 14. 13 is the bid, say 14. Heritage Live, let's advance now at 1,400 or use your cut of 1,350. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning here.
14.
Yes, now go 15. 14 is bid, asking for 15. It's 1,400 now, bid the 15 and let's advance.
50.
Yes, now go 16. Keep advancing, Heritage Live. 1,600 is next. Press that bid button. Let's go 16. It's 15 now, go 16. 15 is bid, go 16 next. Heritage Live, advance now at 1,600 or use that cut of 1,550. Fair warning. 1,500. 7289. Lot 241. 1,550 opening up on the cut. Let's go 16 for Titans number 35, title page 35. Original art by Jean-Yves Mitton. This was done for Lug in 1981. Heritage Live, let's advance that to 1,600. It's 1,550 on the cut unless I hear from you at 16. Fair warning. 1,550. Internet buyer. All right, lots 242 through 244 are lovely pages from Strangers in Paradise. What do we have? It's 23 opening up on the cut. There's 2,800 now, go 3,000 for Strangers in Paradise number 5 cover and color separations done by Terry Moore. It's 29 on the cut. There's 3,000 now, go 32. It's 3,000 now, say 32 and we have it, and 34, go 36. Keep pressing that bid button. Heritage Live, 3,600 is next for Strangers in Paradise number 5 cover with color separations.
38.
It's 38 now, say 4,000. 3,800 is the bid, let's go 4. It's 38 now, say 4,000 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 4. 38 is the bid, asking for 4 next. I know you're hovering over that bid button. Press it now and let's advance. Cut here is 39. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 3,800. 7288. Lot 243.
600.
It's 600. There's 750 now. Go 8 for Strangers in Paradise number 7, story page 8. Another original piece here by Terry Moore. Let's advance that to 800. It's 750 now. Bid the 8. 750 now. Go 8 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Bid the 800 or try your cut here of 775. But Heritage Live, I need to hear from you. Fair warning. Yes, we have 8 now, go 850. 850 is the bid now. 9 go 950. We have it, say 1,000. 1,000 go 11. 11 we have now, say 12. 11 asking for 12 next for Strangers in Paradise. Let's advance to 1,200. 1,100 now bid the 12. 1,100 go 12. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Strangers in Paradise by Terry Moore. Let's go 1,200 or use the cut. Fair warning. 1,100. 7288. Lot 244. Our last Strangers in Paradise piece is 825 now bid 850. This is Strangers in Paradise number 85. Splash page 2. Another original by Terry Moore. It's 3,600 now bid 38. 36 is the bid and it's on the internet Heritage Live. It's 4,000 against you. Come back at 42. 4,000 is the bid. Now say 4,200 next.
42.
There we have it with Heritage Live and 44 go 46. It's 44 now, say 46. We have it go 48. 46 is the bid. This well-known page from Strangers in Paradise. Advance out of 48. 46 now go 48. 46 is the bid. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's advance now at 4,800. The cut is 47. What do you say, Heritage Live? Say it now. Fair warning. 4,600. 7288. Lot 245.
1050.
It's 1050 now, bid 11 for Tokyo Ghost number 9, story page 11. This is by Sean Murphy. Advance that to 1,300. 12 is bid, now go 13. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 1,300. This was done for Image Comics in 2016. Let's bid 13. 13 we have, there's 14, go 15. 14 is the bid now, say 15 next. Heritage Live for Tokyo Ghost, advance that to 1,500. It's 14 now, bid the 15. 14 is bid, let's go 15. Heritage Live, if you're hovering over that bid button, now's your chance. Press it, let's go 1,500 to advance, or use your cut here, 1,450. Fair warning, there's 1,450 on the cut, now bid 15. Heritage Live, you've heard me say it before, don't let them cut you out. You've come this far, let's advance that to 1,500. It's 1,450 on the cut for Tokyo Ghost, number 9, story page 11. Advance that to 1,500. Press that bid button, Heritage Live, go 15, or 1,450 takes it. Fair warning. 1,450 it is. 7290. Lot 246.
1,600.
17.
17 now, go 18 for Batman, Curse of the White Knight. Number 8, story page 7. Original art by Sean Gordon Murphy. Let's go 1,800. It's 17 now, bid the 18. It's 1,750 on the cut. There's 18 now, bid 19. 18 now, go 19 next. Heritage Live, keep advancing. 19 go 2. It's 2,000, say 22. This was done for DC in 2020. 24 is the bid. Say 26 next. It's 2,400 now, go 26. 24 is bid. Let's advance out of 26 for Batman, Curse of the White Knight. 25 on the cut. Heritage Live, say 26. It's 2,500. Let's advance out of 26. We're on the cut. Say 2,600 and let's advance. Heritage Live. Advance out of 2,600, or will the cut take it? Press that bid button. Fair warning. 25. Yes, we have 2,600 from Heritage Live. Let's advance out of 28. 26 now, go 28 for Batman, Curse of the White Knight. Let's advance out of 2,800. 26 is the bid. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's advance now at 2,800, or try your cut of 27 if that's available to you. But Heritage Live, bid it now. Fair warning. 2,600. I love it. We have the cut right under the wire from Heritage Live. Let's advance on to 28 for Batman, Curse of the White Knight. It's 2,700 on the cut now. Say 28, Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out. You've come this far. You don't want to regret this tomorrow. Let's advance on to 2,800. It's 27 on the cut. Say 28 next. Fair warning. 27. 7287. Another great use of the cut. Lot 247.
3,300.
3,346 now, go 48 to 5 for Superman, number 407. This is the title splash page 1, original by by Irv Novick and Dave Hunt. It's 6,000 now, bid 65. 6,000 is a bid now, goes 65 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. This was done for DC in 1985. Advance out of 6,500. It's 6,000 now, goes 65. Heritage Live, or use that cut of 6,250 for Superman number 407. Title splash page 1. Advance now, fair warning.
65.
Yes, 65 is the bid. Heritage Live, say 7,000 next. It's 6,500 with Heritage Live asking for 7. I know you're thinking about it. Heritage Live, this is your chance. Press that bid button. Let's go 7,000 next for Superman number 407. 6,500 is the bid unless I see 7,000 or that cut. Fair warning. 6,500. 7291. Lot 248.
525.
525 opening up on the cut. Now say 552 advance for this phenomenal color piece by Das Pasoras, also known as Julio Martinez Perez. Advance out of 550. It's 525 on the cut. Heritage Live, unless I hear from you at 550. Fair warning. 525. Yes, 550. There's 600 against you. Heritage Live, come back at 650. It's 600 on the end. There's 625 on the cut with Heritage Live. Sounds like John is out. Advance out of 650. It's 625 on the cut. There's 650 now, bid 7. 650 is the bid. Let's go 7 next. Press that bid button, Heritage Live. Let's advance. 650 is the bid now. Say 7. It's 650. Go 7. 650 is the bid now. Say 7. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's go 700. The cut here is 675. What do you say, Heritage Live? Fair warning. There's 675 on the cut. Now say 7.
7.
Yes, now bid 750. 700 now goes 750. 700 is the bid. Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 750. Come this far. Bid 750 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Go 750 or use your cut here of 725 if that's still available to you. Fair warning. 700. 7292. Lot 249.
575.
575. Another one opening up on the cut. Heritage Live. You know what to do. Let's advance that to 600 for Madeline. Number 2, story page 44 by Georges Picard. We have erotic scenes here. Advance that to 650. It's 600 now. Say 650 next. Heritage Live. It's 650 with you. I know there are other bidders out there. Press that bid button. Advance at 650 or use that cut of 625. Fair warning. Yes, we have the cut. Now bid 650. It's 625 asking for 650 next. Heritage Live. We're on the cut and now we're not. Go 700 to advance. It's 650 asking for 7. 650 is the bid now. Say 7. It's 650. Go 7. Heritage Live. We've come this far. Advance out of 700. It's 650. Heritage Live. I need to hear from you. Press that bid button. Let's go 700 and we have it. Go 750. 700 is the bid now. Say 750. It's 700 now. Go 750. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Press that bid button for 750. The cut here is 725. Heritage Live. Any further advancements? There's 725 on the cut again. Let's go 750. 725 now, bid 750. It's 725. We're on the cut and 750 go 8. 750 is the bid now asking for 8. Heritage Live. Press that bid button and show me 8. It's 750 go 8. 750 now asking for 8. Bid the 8 and let's advance. The cut here is 775. Heritage Live. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 750. 7255. 250. 2,500 and 34 to 36. Now 38 is next for Batman Year 100. Number 2, story page 14. Original art here by Paul Pope. It's 3,600 now, bid the 38. You have the Dark Knight meditating. This is a really neat piece here, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's advance at 3,800. Or use your cut here, 37. But it's on the internet with 3,600 Heritage Live, unless I hear from you. Fair warning. 3,600. Internet buyer. Lot 251.
3,000.
3,000 is the bid. There's 32. Now go 34. Here we have The Goon. Number 20. Original cover art by Eric Powell. This was done for Dark Horse in 2008, Heritage Live. Goon covers are very hard to find. These don't come available often. Let's advance out of 5,500. 5,000 is the bid with Heritage Live, asking for 55 next. For the Goon, let's bid 55. 5,000 is the bid now, say 55. This is a large piece here, 24 by 36. Let's advance out of 5,500. 5,000 is the bid Heritage Live unless I see 55 or that cut of 5,250. Fair warning. 5,000. 7293. Lot 252.
1150.
1150 is the bid. Now go 12 for Sergeant Kirk. Story page 4, original art here by Hugo Pratt and Hector Armand. Advance now to 1,200. It's 1150 on the cut, Heritage Live. Let's go 1,200 or the cut will take it. Fair warning.
12.
Yes, 12. It's 1210 against you, Heritage Live. Come back at 1,300 or maybe try your cut here of 1,250. But it's 1210 on the internet, Heritage Live. What do you say? Come back at 1,300. There's 1,250 on the cut with Heritage Live. Now bid 13. 1,250 is the bid. Say 1,300 to advance. 1,250 on the cut, Heritage Live. Bid 1,300 next for Sergeant Kirk. Advance it at 1,300 or Heritage Live. Will the cut take it? Press that bid button to find out. Fair warning. 1,250. 7266. Lot 253.
4,100.
4,100 now, say
55.
42. Here we have another piece by Hugo Pratt. Done in 1969. Let's advance that to 6,000. It's 5,500 now, bid the 6. 6,000 now, go 65. 6,000 is with Heritage Live, bid the 65 next. It's 6,000 now, go 65. 6,000 is bid Heritage Live, let's advance. Go 6,500 next for this piece by Hugo Pratt.
6250.
We're on the cut of 6250 Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out. Come back at 65. It's 6250 now, say 65. 6250 is the bid Heritage Live. We're on the cut. Let's advance now to 65. 6250 is the bid now, say 65 or fair warning. 6250.
7294.
7294. Right. Lot 254.
29,000.
29,000 opening up on the cut. Here we have Flash Gordon and Jungle Gym number 9 Sunday comic strip dated March 4th, 1934. This page, the villain is mentioned for the first time, which is Ming the Merciless, and it includes Jungle Gym, which is the topper here. Let's advance out of 30,000. It's 29,000 on the cut. There's 30,000 and 32,000 is against you. Heritage Live, come back at 34. It's 32,000. There's 34 now. Go 36. 34,000 is with Heritage Live. 36,000 is the advance now. It's 34,000 now. Bid 36. This is by Alex Raymond. We've only sold one strip older than this from the Flash Gordon series here. Let's advance now to 36,000. Know what an incredible opportunity this is. Heritage Live, bid the 36,000. The cut here is 35,000. What do you say, Heritage Live? Fair warning. 34,000.
7105.
7105. Congratulations to you, Heritage Live. Lot 255.
4,000.
It's 4,000 now, but 42. It's 46. Go 48 for Jungle Gym Sunday comic strip. This is original, dated May 28th, 1939, by Alex Raymond. It's 55 now. Go 6,000. 6 is bid and 65. Go 7. 6,500 is the bid with Heritage Live. Now say 7,000. It's 65 now. Go 7. Heritage Live. Press that bid button again. For Jungle Gym by Alex Raymond. Let's advance out of 7,000. It's 6,500 with Heritage Live, unless I see 7,000 or the cut of 6,750. Fair warning in the last call. 6,500. 7295. Lot 256.
1,550.
1550. There's 3,000 and 32. Go 34 for Vampirella. This is an original painting by Martin Rodriguez. Done in in 2022. Let's advance now to 3,400. 32 is the bid, now say 34. It's 32, go 34. Press that bid button, Heritage Live. Let's advance at 3,400, or use that cut here of 33. This is the best Vampirella on the market right now. Advance out of 3,400, or fair warning, 3,200. Internet buyer. Lot 257.
4,100.
It's 4,100 now, say 42. Here we have the Amazing Spider-Man number 63, page 14, original art by John Romita Sr. and Don Heck and Mike Esposito as Mickey DeMeo. Heritage Live at 6,000 now goes 65. And lot 257 through 259, these are consecutive pages. So if you get this one and you're a completionist like me, you need all three. Let's advance out of 7,500. It's 7,000 now, bid 75. It's 7,250 on the cut. There's 75 now, bid 8. 7,500 is the bid, say 8,000 next for Amazing Spider-Man from Marvel 1968. It's 85 now, go 9. 8,500 is the bid, let's say 9,000. Heritage Live, bid the 9. 85 is bid, there's 9, and 95, say 10,000 next. It's 9,500 asking for 10. Press that bid button, Heritage Live. Let's advance at 10,000 here for Amazing Spider-Man number 63. 9,500 is the bid. Let's go 10,000, or use your cut here of 97.50, but Heritage Live, fair warning. 9,500. Yes, we have 10,000 from Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 11,000 for Amazing Spider-Man number 63, page 14. Advance now to 11,000. It's 10,000 now, go 11,000 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. We've come this far. Go 11,000 or 10,005 on the cut. Fair warning. 10,000. 7297. Lot 258. 3,600 and 5,000. There's 55. Go 6 for Amazing Spider-Man number 63, page 15 by John Romita Sr., Don Heck, and Mike Esposito as Mickey DeMeo. It advanced out of 6,500. 6,000 is the bid with Heritage Live. Now say 65. It's 6,000 now, go 65. Heritage Live, let's advance, but 65, or use your cut here of 6,250. Fair warning. Yes, we have the cut from Heritage Live, bid 65. Those other bidders out there, don't let them cut you out now. Let's advance to 6,500. It's 6,250 on the cut. Let's advance, bid 65. 6,250 now goes 65. It's 6,250 on the cut unless I see 65. Fair warning. Cut it is, 6,250. I love this. It's 65, Heritage Live, let's go 7,000. 6,500 is the bid for Amazing Spider-Man number 63, page 15, and 7,000 now go 75. 7,000 is the bid, asking for 75 next. Heritage Live, I know you're out there thinking about it. Say yes, press that bid button, and let's advance at 7,500 for the Amazing Spider-Man. Bid 75. It's 7,000 now, say 75 or that cut. Heritage Live, fair warning. 7,000. 7298. And lot 259. 6250 opening up on the cut.
Prior.
For Amazing Spider-Man number 63. That 65 is a prior Heritage Live. It's not with you. It's on the internet. Come back at 7,000 for Amazing Spider-Man number 63, page 16. Another original art piece here by John Romita Sr., Don Heck, and Mike Esposito. There's 6750 on the cut. Heritage Live, let's go 7,000. And our last page from this Amazing Spider-Man number 63 grouping here. Heritage Live advanced out of 7,000. It's 6750 and 7,000 now, bid 75. 7,000 is the bid. Let's go 75 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Come this far. Advance now for the Amazing Spider-Man number 63, page 16. Let's go 7,500 to advance. The cut here is 7250. Heritage Live, fair warning. 7,000. 7299. Lot 260.
4,600.
It's 4,600 asking for 48 for web spinners. Tales of Spider-Man #1, preliminary variant
5,000.
cover. This is original art by John Romita Sr. 5,000 is the bid, go 55. It's 5,000 on the Internet
55.
Heritage Live and 55 with Heritage Live. Say 6,000 to advance for web spinners. Tales of Spider-Man #1. This was a preliminary variant cover done for Marvel in 1999. Heritage Live, 5,500 is the bid now, say 6. It's 55 now, go 6 or use that cut of 5,750. Fair warning. 5,500.
7118.
Ooh, 7118. 261.
50.
It's 1550 now, go 16 and 17 bid 18 for the Amazing Spider-Man #505. Story page 4. This is original art by John Romita Sr. and Scott Hanna. For Marvel 2004, let's advance it to 1900. It's 18 now, bid the 19. 18 is bid, go 19 next. Heritage Live, come back at 1900. It's 1800 on the internet. There's 1850 and 19 now, go 2. It's 19 asking for 2. Heritage Live, come back with 2000. 19 is the bid, say 2000, and let's advance for the Amazing Spider-Man #505. It's 2000, that's a prior. Heritage Live, come back at 22. 2000 is the bid, now say 22. 2000 now, go 22. Heritage Live, it's not with you. We received that before the sale. Need to hear from you to advance. Let's go 22. Maybe now's a chance to use that cut if that's available to you. But Heritage Live, press that bid button now. Fair warning. 2000. Yes.
22.
And 22 is the bid. Heritage Live, go 24. It's 2,200 with Heritage Live asking for 24 next. Let's advance here at 24. This original art by John Romita Jr. and Scott Hanna. Advance out of 2,400. 22 is the bid. Now say 24. Heritage Live, or use that cut of 23. Fair warning. 2,200. 7300. Lot 262.
15,000.
15,000 and 16 goes 17 for the life and times of Scrooge McDuck. Uncle Scrooge #295, original cover by the legend Don Rosa. If you've been watching our auctions, we've had quite a few pieces from the life and times of Scrooge, but it's now or never because after these pages are sold from this sale, there won't be any more, at least for a while. It's 22,000 now, go 24,000. This was done for Gladstone in 1995. 22,000 is the bid and it's with Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 24. 22,000 is the bid, now say 24,000 to advance. Heritage Live, you know what an incredible opportunity this is. Let's advance now to 24,000 or use that cut of 23. Fair warning. 22,000. 7301. 263.
6,750.
8,500 is the bid. There's 9,000 now. Go 95 for Anders and Co., which is Donald Duck and Company. 1994. 1994-15, story page 12, Uncle Scrooge original art by Don Rosa from 1994. It's 9,000 now, but 95, it's 95. 10,000 is against you, Heritage Live, come back at 11. It's 11,000 and 12,000, go 13. 12,000 is the bid, there's 13 and 14 now, bid 15. 14 is bid, go 15, and we have it now, say 16. Keep advancing, Heritage Live. Now go 17. It's 16,000, bid the 17,000 next.
17.
Yes, now go 18. 17,000 is the bid, there's 18, now go 19. 18,000, go 19 next. Donald Duck and Company. Go 19,000. It's 18,000 now, bid the 19, Heritage Live. Advance now to 19,000. It's 18,000 and I need to hear from you. Let's go 19,000 or use that cut of 18.5. What do you say, Heritage Live? Fair warning. Say 18,000. 7302. Well, 264.
4,100.
4,100 opening up on the cut. For Donald Duck and Company, this is number 1994-15, story page 16.
44.
Original art by Don Rosa. If you got that last one, you need this one. Let's advance out of 5, go 55. That's a prior. There's 55, now go 6. 6,000, go 65. 6,000 is bid, now goes 65. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 65. 65 now goes 7. 6,500 is the bid, asking for 7,000 next. Heritage Live, bid this 7. It's 65 now goes 7 for Donald Duck and Company. By Don Rosa, advance out of 7,000. It's 6,500 unless I see 7,000 or that cut of 6,750. Fair warning. Yes, we have the cut from Heritage Live. Let's go 7,000 to advance now. 7 now go 75. It's 7,000 now, say 75. Heritage Live, we've come this far. Go again at 7,500. It's 7,000 now, say 75. Heritage Live, advance out of 7,500. The cut here is 7,250. Let's advance our bids now. Fair warning. 7,000.
7303.
7303. And Heritage Live, make sure to join in on session 3 for more pieces from Don Rosa. Lot 265.
2,100.
This is a great visual here from the Owl, number 3 of 4 cover. Original art by Alex Ross. 28 is bid, now say 3. It's 2,800 with Heritage Live asking for 3,000. This was done for Dynamite in 2013. Advance out of 3. 2,800 is the bid. This fantastic, colorful piece here. Owl number 3, let's go 3,000 or use the cut of 29. Fair warning. 2,800.
7304.
7304. Lot 266.
4,100.
4,100 now go 42 for Batman, the long Halloween special number 1. Splash page 37. And just in time, it's almost Halloween. This is by Tim Sale. Done for DC in 2021. It's 5750 on the cut. Heritage Live. Let's go 6,000 next. There's excellent Batman imagery here with Robin. Advance now to 65. It's 6250 on the cut. Heritage Live. Let's advance that to 6,500 for this Batman piece by Tim Sale. It's 6250 on the cut. Heritage Live. Let's advance that to 65. Or will the cut take it? Fair warning. The cut it is.
7105.
7105. Lot 267.
1,450.
It's 1450. There's 16. Now goes 17 for the Death Dealer. This is an original painting by San Julian. And this was done this year. This was a take on Frazetta's Death Dealer. Heritage Live. Let's advance that to 1,700. It's 1,600 now, but it's 1,650 on the cut, and 17 now go 18. 17 is bid. Let's go 18 next. For the Death Dealer, bid 1,800. It's 17, bid the 18. 17 now go 18. Heritage Live, advance out of 1,800. 17 is the bid. Advance out of 18 or use that cut here of 1,750, but Heritage Live, press that bid button now. Fair warning. 1,700. 7305. On to 68.
925.
It's 925. There's 12. Now go 13 for Tales from the Magician's Skull. Number 7. This is the cover original painting by San Julian and done for Goodman Games 2022. Advanced out of 13. It's 1250 on the cut. Still asking for 13. We have it now. Go 1,400. It's 13. Now go 14 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 1,400. 13 is the bid. This is an incredible colored piece here. The guy is a scorpion. Advance out of 1,400. It's 13 now, say 14. Heritage Live for Tales from the Magician's Skull, number 7 cover. Advance out of 1,400 or the cut of 1,350. Fair warning. Yes, there's that cut. And 14 now, bid 15. It's 1,400 with Heritage Live, asking for 15 next. Bid that 15. Let's advance Heritage Live. It's 1,400 now, go 15. 14 is the bid, say 15 next. Or use that cut here at 1,450 if that's available to you. Just a little bit more could put you at the top, but you have to press that bid button. Fair warning. 1,400.
16.
Yes.
16.
And 16 goes 17. It's 16 now, say 17 next. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. I know you're hovering over it. This is your chance. Advance that to 1,700. It's 16 now, bid the 17. 16 is the bid. Let's say 17. Maybe this could be a part of your collection. Let's advance your bids now. Fair warning. 1600.
7306.
7306. My second to last lot with you all is lot 269. 18 now go 19 and 22 go 24 for Conan versus Thulsa Doom. This is an original painting by Sun Julian. From 2020, let's go 24. It's 23 on the cut and 24 go 26. 24 is the bid now. Say 26 next. Heritage Live. Advance here at 26
25, 26.
for this excellent color piece. Conan versus Thulsa Doom. 2600 now go 28. 26 is the bid now. Say 28 Heritage Live. Press that bid button and let's advance at 28. 26 is the bid. There's 28 now go 3. It's 2800 asking for 3 next. Press that bid button Heritage Live. Show me 3. 28 now go 3. It's 2800 now. Say 3000 and let's advance. Cut here is 29. Heritage Live. Any further advancements? Fair warning.
3000.
Yes, now go 32. The magic of the pen about to hit the paper. Advance out of 3200. It's 3000, now go 32. Heritage Live, bid 32 next. For Conan versus Thulsa Doom, original painting, advance to 32. It's 3000 now, say 32. Heritage Live, I need to hear from you. Let's advance now, fair warning. 3000.
7257.
7257. Lot 270.
270.
It's 270 now, bid 280. We have it in 300, go 320. For the Emperor's Virgin, this is a preliminary illustration
320.
by Sun Julian here. For Norma editorial from 1984. Heritage Live, let's advance down to 360. 340 now, bid 360 and 380 go 4. 380 is the bid now, say 4. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 400. It's 380, there's 4. That's a prior Heritage Live. Come back at 420. It's 400 on the internet. It's not with you. 420 is. Let's go 440. 40 is the bid. Now go 460. It's 440 now. Say 460. We have it. Let's go 480. Heritage Live. Keep pressing that bid button and let's advance now. At 480. It's 460. There's 480 now. Bid 5. 480 is the bid. Now say 5. We have it. Go 550. 5 now. Say 550. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's advance here. For the Emperor's Virgin. Go 550. 500 is the bid. Now say 550 Heritage Live. Let's advance at 550 or use your cut here. 525.
525.
Yes, there's the cut. Now say 550. 525 on the cut. Bid the 550 Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out. Let's advance out of 550. It's 525 on the cut Heritage Live. Bid that 550. Or will the cut take it here? Press that bid button Heritage Live. Let's advance. Fair warning. Cut it is 525.
7261.
7261. Well, thank you all so very much for having me. Congratulations to all the winning bidders. Mike will take you through the rest of this session. I know, I have so much of it.
All right, thank you, Emily. Great work today. Boy, the sale is just hovering right short of $3 million. And we will pick it up right now at lot 271, Mateo Scalera. Black Science on this one. John, what do we have on it?
925.
1300.
And I cough right in the beginning. 1,300 now, 14.
1400.
14 now, 15. Thank you very much. 15 bid 16. 15 now to go to $1,600. I'm at 15 now, 16. Sweet 16 for anybody out there. I'm at 15 now, 16. Take a little sip here. No, I'm fine. Thanks, John. Just need a sip. 1,600 now, 1,700, 16 bid 17. This is Mateo Scalera, Black Science, number 11 cover. It's cover art now. Again, a little bit more of a bigger check mark on your desirability for that. Cover art 1,600 now, 17. Fair warning, $1,600. How about a 50? Remember the cut bids out there. I don't think I've heard any. I'm at $1,600. Anybody else? And we'll do it at 1,600. Goes to
7307.
7307. All right, I will refer you back to lot 120 in our platinum sale. Remember that? The Flying Dragon, the Great Skyscape, Vicente Segreas, the Winged Warrior. This is the Winged Warrior and the Temple Guardian. Really great stuff here. John, what do you think?
3600.
Just going to go for much bigger. This is a pretty good rendering here, 13 by about 19 inches. I'm at 36 now, 38. 38 bid 4, now to go to $4,000, now to bid 4.
Great imagery here, again, from the famed artist. And part of our platinum sale, if you remember, kind of a similar work, at least similar themed work. I'm at 38, now 4. Now $4,000. Now to bid 4, 38, now 4,000. Deserves more on this one. Vicente Segreas. Anybody else on this one? 38, now to go to 4. 3,800, now 4,000. Heritage Live, I'm surprised. I'll write it down if you want. 38, there it is, 4,000, bid 42. 4,000, now to go to $4,200. I'm at 4. 4,000, now to go to 42. You know what? I'm not going to put my pen down. 4,000, now 42.
41.
Yeah, I think this in the $75,000, $8,000 feel for me. I'm at 41, now 42. 41, now 42. We're dealing with $100 here. I'm at 41, now 42. Great part of this sale. Anybody for a little bit more? A little bit more money now at 41, now to bid 42. A little more at advance. Anybody advance now? 41, yes, go to 42. All right, we'll do it at 41. What a superb piece of artwork for 4,100. Who gets it? 7261. Now, again, Miguel Sepulveda on this Superman Batman. You get both. So 2 great superheroes now for DC Comics. Cover art, John.
420.
That's a tenth of what the last one was. 420.
600.
600, thanks. A little bit better, a little more respect on that. 600 now, 650. 50 goes 7 there. 7 now, 750. 7 to go 7.5. 7 to 7. There's 50 now. 8 now, 850. 800 go 850. This should be point click, bid right now at this level. 950, 1,000, 9,000. Thank you. How about 1,100? 1,000 now, $1,100. Anybody? Anybody else? Look at that. Batman's secret reveal. There's the paper stuffed in his mouth. 1,000 now, $1,100. 1,000 bid 1,100. The secret: Batman and Superman must solve the murder of a journalist who was inquiring into the Dark Knight. I'm at $1,000 now, 1,100. 1,000 bid 11. Fair warning, 1,000. Wow, $1,000. Sure, 1050. Why wouldn't you? Now 11. Someone just snuck in with a cut bid. I'll give that $1,000 bidder a chance to answer that. Anybody for 11? $50? Anybody else? 1,100. Thank you. Now 12. Now 1,200. I'm at 1,100. Now 12. 1,100 bid 12. And the battle begins and continues. Really. Anybody at $1,200 for this great Batman Superman piece? Anybody else? Batman. This is cover art as well. So again, pretty desirable on this one. All right, we'll do it then at 1,100. Goes to 7233. Outstanding. Oh, look at this. This is Declan Shavely on this one, and it is of Kingpin, who is now the mayor of New York. How did that happen? Good heavens. Well, he got elected, John. What are you going to do? 19, now 2,000. Now 23, now 24. 23, now 24. There's Daredevil right there in the middle there. It's kind of tuned in with that. 24, now 26. 26, how about 28? Now 2,800. 26, now 28. Hey, we saw some great pieces of the Kingpin in the platinum sale too. 28 now, 3,000. 28 now to go to 3. 3,000, thanks. Now 32. 3,000 now, 32. 32 it is. Bid 34 would be next. 3,400. I'm at 32 now. 34. Kingpin with Daredevil on this great Marvel piece from 2017. I'm at 32 now. 34. Fair warning at 32. Anybody else? Anybody else? Great one, folks. Don't overlook Kingpin on this. 32. You got to have villains in your collection too. You got to have the bad guys, or else there'd be no need for good guys, right? 3,200 it is, and it stays at 3,200 too.
7308.
7308. Beautiful. Gilbert Shelton and Dave Sheridan, the fabulous furry Freak Brothers, John.
1,250.
1,250. How about 13? How about $1,300? Original art on this complete one-page story. There it is, one page, kind of like a strip, if you will. 1,250 now, 13. 12 and a half now, 1,300. 12 go 13. Lots of panels for you to choose from. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. Good heavens. 1,400 now, 15. 14 go 1,500. 14 go $1,500. Who's out there at 1,500? Who's out there at 15? 14 is a good number, but anyone for this comedic panel? I think it's 18 panels here. 1,500. 16 now, 17. 16 go 1,700. Heritage Live, what are you thinking? What are you thinking at 17? I like it. I think I'm thinking more 27, 28, 3,000. I'm at 1,600 now, 1,700. 16 go 17. Sure, I tell you what, the artwork, the story panels have done terrific in the sale. 17 now, 18. 17 go 1,800. This should hold up. This is way back 1977. 1,700 now, 18. 17 bid $1,800.
18.
Thank you, 18. Now, and there it is, 19 bid 2. I think this has a lot of legs to it, this piece. I really do. 1,900 now to go to 2. 19 now to go to 2,000. Come on, 2. Anybody else? Freewheeling Franklin in the Mellow Cabman. There it is. 1,900 now to go to 2. And John, don't we all need to be a little bit more mellow? Yeah, he does. Absolutely. 1,900 now, 2,000. 19 now to go to 2. 19 bid $2,000. 19, yes. Anybody else? 19? Really? Thank you. 2,000.
2005.
John's got a little extra money. I think more. I think it's worth more. I might look, if you're at the 2,000, go 2,100. Give it one last try. Because I think John with that odd bid could be out of money.
22.
Sure, 22. They're all in 24. Wow, they kept all in. Good for them because someone outbid them. I'm at 24 now, 26. 24 now, 2,600. I'm at 24, bid $2,600. Here it is. What do you think? What do you think at 26? Maybe 25? Maybe that's your bid? Maybe you bid one more, say, the old college try. Anybody at 2,500? 24, go 2,500. Fair warning at 24. Anybody else? All right, well, 26, and it keeps going. That's the way auctions work, and they do with April anyway. I can tell you that. I'm at 2,800 now to go to 3. Now to go to $3,000. 28 now to go to 3. What do you?
29.
29. There's the 3,000. Now 32. Now to go to $3,200. Anybody at 32? I'm at 3,000 now to go to 32. 3,000 now 32. What do you say there? Anybody? 3,000 now 32. I'm at $3,000. Fair warning. Fair warning at 3 now to go to 3,200. 32 it is, 34, bid 36. Now, look, we were like $800 a while ago, and everyone's like, yawn. See, this is what happens in the auction. Energy builds, and it keeps going. People realize what they might be missing, and they go, I'm not having any of it, and they go get it. Good for you. 34 now 36. The Fabulous Furry Freak Brothers, there it is. That's hard to say, John, by the way. 34, bid 35. I'll take 35. Anybody want to wrap it up with a 3,500? We'll put the address to your house. Anybody? 34 now 35, maybe? Anyone? 3,400, we'll address 36, 38, now 4,000. Keeps going, keeps marching on. 3,800 now, $4,000. Anybody there at 4? I'm at 3,800 now, 4,000. Again, I can't imagine you're thinking, man, I'm. This could be a long weekend without this, and I'm not going to get it over $200. Anybody at 4,000? Anybody at 4? I know there are limits, but you always reach a little bit more. Anyone else? 38 now to go to 4. 3,800 now, 4,000. 38, 4,000, good for you. Now 42. Now to bid 42 because I have to ask, right? 4,000. It's like being in budget. I'm only going to spend that much on the new sofa, and how much do you spend? A teeny bit more. There you go. 42 now 44 because you got to get the throw pillows with it, right? 42 now 44. Now $4,400. I'm at 42 now to go to 44. 42 bid the 4s. 42 now $4,400. Again, this is Gilbert Shelton, Dave Sheridan, the Fabulous Furry Freak Brothers. There it is. Anybody else? 42 to bid $4,400. You get about 18 panels here. There's an action one right there. Panel 1, 2, 3, panel 9, and panel 8 is an action shot for sure. Anybody now 44? 42 now 4,400. Looks like panel 2 as well. Fair warning at 4,200. We'll do it at $4,200. Goes to
7257.
What a great story on that one. Good for you. Gilbert Shelton, this is Paul Mavrides, I believe, High Times Magazine. Ooh, John, did you ever get a copy of that? Don't answer. Here we go, lot 276. 21, now 22. 65, now 7,000. 65 now to go to 7,000. A magazine we cannot confirm nor deny that John England has ever read or received. 65 now, $7,000. Now to go to 7. I'm at 65 now, $7,000. Anybody at 7? 65 now, 7,000. Fair warning at 65. Again, this was back 1990. This was, but of course that has a long history before that. 65 now, $7,000. Anyone at 7? 65 bid 7,000. Anybody else? 6,500. That'll do it. Anyone else? Then 6,500 is the number. Goes to 7233. All right, the master sniper. Look at this. This is Bill Sienkiewicz on this one. Moon Knight, number 15. This is, look at the great musculature, the great anatomy here. I love this piece. It's a 3-panel one. The 4th panel is a lot of elements in this one. John, let's talk.
2256.
All right, there it is. 34 now, 36. John, you out of the action? He is out. He's out reading his High Times magazine. 34 now, which we can neither confirm nor deny that he is. 34 now, 3,600. 34 now, 36. 34 now, 3,600. 35 it is now, 36. How about 38? 36 now, 3,800. 36 it is. Come on, 38. A little bit more money on this one. About for the Moon Knight, number 15. This is story page 27. Ruling the world from his basement. What? Yes, that's exactly right. It's right. 36 now, 38. 36 now, $3,800. 36 yes. Anybody at 3,800? Fair warning there. Fair warning. Then we'll do it at 3,600. Goes to 7233. All right, Jean Soleil and Gottlieb. This is Fluid Glacial on this one. This is from 1975, 1987. It was a few comics to be devoted to pop and rock and roll. John, you're familiar with both, I'm sure. Lot 278. Look at the detail. Really, look at the complexity of this, and then start your bidding. What are we going to have, John?
Well done.
1,200, 13, 1,400 now, 14, 13 now, 14. Extremely complex. What great elements to this. It's amazing. Again, I'm always stunned when the artist writes the last pencil on a type of sketch like this, and they go, yep, it's finished. How do you know? It's just so much to it. I'm at 1,300 now, 14. 13 now, 1,400. 13 now to go to $1,400. Anybody else? 13 it is. Fair warning there. Fair warning at 13. I think deserves more. I think it really does deserve more. Story page 3 on this original art. Fair warning, mid to late 70s. All right, we'll do it at 1300.
7309.
7309. All right, this is the Guillaume Sorel, the Warrioress and the Forest Monster. Wow, she means business for sure here. John, what do we have?
410.
410, now 420, now 420, 410, now $420. I'm at 410. Anybody at 420? 410 bid to 420. Fair warning at 410. Really? Anything else, folks?
420.
Doesn't this feel like a $1,000 item? How can we let something like this go? And you think about
480.
you think about what our staff is doing out there in Belgium as well. I mean, Olivier's out there acquiring great pieces like this. You just can't let them go for that. I'm at 550 now, 600. 550 now to go to 600, 650 now, 7 now to go to $700 for the Forest Monster, the Warrioress, and the Forest Monster. I'm at
675.
sir 675. John's got 7 now, 750. 7, give me the 7.5. 700, 7 now, 750. 750. Heritage Live, maybe 725. I don't know. We're just having fun here.
750.
Sure, 750. There's 8 now, 850, 800. Give me the half. What do you say at 850? 800 now, 850, 800. Anybody else? Yikes. I don't know. 850 now, 850 now, 9. There's 9, 950, 900, 950. I wonder if she's about to swing that sword or she just has. Yikes. 900, 950, 950, thanks. 1,000, give me 11. 1,000 now, 1,100. I'm at $1,000 now, $1,100. 1,000 bid 11. Sure. See, we knew this was a $1,000 piece. We said it earlier. We weren't going to let it happen. We were just not going to. I'm at $1,000 now, 11. 1,000 now, 1,100. Anybody else? 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. Then we'll do it at 1050. Sure, it deserves more. It just does, and I appreciate your respect on it. 1050 now, 11. 1050 go 1,100. I'm at 1,050. Anybody now at 1,100? 1050 bid 11. 1050 it is. Any fair warning now at 1,100. 1050. Anybody else? Then we'll do it at 1050 goes to 7118. Outstanding. Here we go. This is again Guillaume Sorel on this one. The illustration. Now, before you bid, this is going to open pretty low. I want you to take a look at the size of this piece. Nearly 19 by 25, signed and dated. I want you to look at the great range of color used here. Now you might say, Mike, there's not a lot of color there. I bet there's 15 colors in this piece. And how the subtle blending, and it's all there. This is real artistry here, folks. Again, lot 280. Let's get it going.
450.
Yeah, 450. It should be up right. Someone should bid 1,500 right away. I'm at 480 now, 5. Now to go to 5. Look at the size of the piece. 550. Great expressiveness. 550. 75, too early. 600 to 650 now, 7 now to go to 7. 7 now, 750. 7 now, 7.5. 7 go 750. 7 now, give me to 50. Anybody there at 7.5, 700? Guess go to 50. 750 now to go to 8. Who's at 800? 750 now, 8. Anybody there at $800? Anybody at 8? Look at the dimensions. 19 by 25. This is big. This is a big piece, substantial piece. Great blending in the colors by Guillaume Sorel on this one. I'm at 850. Sure. Now to go to 9. Now to go to 9. Now to go to $900. I'm at 850. Come on, 9. What do you say at 900? 850. Anybody at 9? 850 go 900. 900. Thank you. Now 950. Give me the 950. 900. Yes. Anybody at 9.5? Anyone now at 950? 900. $900 is the answer right now. I'll take 950. That should matter. Anybody now at 950? $900. Anyone else then? 900. Fair warning at 9. Should be more for something like this of this size, this great presentation. We'll do it at 900.
7118.
Deserve more, I think. But all right, here we go. This is kind of cool. Franco Storchi on this one. This is Eurocon, kind of like Comic-Con in Europe, if you will, I guess, kind of like that. This is like the official welcome to Eurocon, right? So pretty cool on this one. The size of this is 17.5 by 25. So great piece here. Again, Franco Storchi on this one. What do we have? 260. I could be Franco Storchi, Stork guy, but I apologize for that already. 260 deserves more on this. 260. How about 280? 260 now. $280. I'm at 260 bid 280. Anybody 280? 260 it is. 280. Thanks. 300. Thanks, John. 300 now to go to 320. 300 now. 320 now. 340. 360. 360. 340 go 360. 340 now. $360. Anyone 360? 340 yes. Anybody at 360? 340 fair warning. 360 thanks. How about 380? 360 it is now to go to 380. Who's there at 380? 360 yes go 380. April's thinking, I don't know. 360 go 380. What a cool poster. It's almost a poster basically, but I mean it's all original art. So it's a conference official illustration original art. Really neat. Back in 1980. 360, anybody else? Got to move along.
380.
Through 380, these are $20 bills here, folks. You got to get the bidding in. 380, I'm only going to, 400 now, 420. Only going to give you a few seconds now to bid. 400 now, 420 until we get to 1,000. 400 now, 420. 400 go 420. I want to see the bids, but I got to see them. 400, anyone else? Fair warning? We'll do it at 400. Okay.
Wait till they bid at
Sure.
420.
420 now, 440. 420 bid 440. 420, I got 420 in on the 440. There it is. How about 460? 440 now, 460. Again, Eurocon 5 on this one. The 5th European Science Fiction Conference. John, were you there at that one? Yeah, well, maybe on number 6 or 7. 480 now to go to 5. Now to go to 500. 480 go 500.
Five.
$500. 500 bid 550. John doesn't remember if he was there. He's too busy reading High Times Magazine. 500 now, 5.5. 500 got 550. 500 now at 5.5. 500 yes. Anybody there at 5.5? Fair warning at 5. Fair warning there at 500. Got to move along. And we'll do it at 500. Cool item.
7118.
Should have gone for more, I think. Here we go. Bruce Timm, the big tease. Naughty and Nice collection. I'm going with the kiss on this. Death and kiss and death on this one. What do you think? John's like, absolutely. Lot 282.
24 and
24 now, 26. Now 2,600. 24 bid 26. Anyone now 2,600. I'm at $2,400 now to go to 26. 25 is good. 26 is better. How about 26? 25 now, 2,600. 25 now, 26. April's getting a little older there. There you go. I hear back cracking all over the place. The microphone didn't pick it up. It was deafening. 25 now, 2,600. Bruce Timm, a lot of panels here. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. I can't even count them. 25 now, 26. 25 now, 2,600. Anybody else? And we'll do it at $2,500 on that one.
7310.
7310. Moving along. All right, Cyrus. This is he's the guy who invented Photonik. This is the first appearance on that one. So Mustang, Photonik Mustang number 55, story page 5. So this is it, the French superhero Photonik. What are we going to have, John? 320, 360, 380, bid 4 now. Now to go to 4. This is the first appearance of any character deserves big money.
40.
40, now 460. How about 480? 480, there it is. Now 500, now 5.5. 500 go 550. Come on, there's 6 now 650. 650 there's 7 now 750. 8 now 850. 850 950. Come on 9.5 50. Anybody? There it is. $1,000 now 1,100. I'm at 1,000 now 11. 1,100 bid 12. Come on 12. 1,100 now to go to 12. Now to bid 1,200. I'm at 11 now to bid 12. 12 1150 now to go to 12. Now to go to 1,200. 1,200 thanks. Now 13. Again, this is the introduction of a character. This is big time stuff. Anyone else? 1,200 now 13. 12 go $1,300. Not going back that far. 1980. 1,200 now 13. 12 it is now 1,300. Anybody else? Fair warning at 12. Fair 13. Thanks. Now bid 14. What do you think, John? You got anything else? I'm at 1,300 bid 14. Why not? How about 1,400? 1,350 go the 14s. 1,350 now 14. 1,350 yes. Anybody there at 1,400? 1,350. Fair warning at 1,350. Fair warning there at 1,350. Then we will wrap it up. 1,350. Got to move on.
7167.
7167. Again, those more modestly priced. We're waiting 15, 20 seconds between bids. Got to get it. Got to get it in. All right. Everyone knows Gary Trudeau. Come on, Doonesbury, one of the famous syndicated columns, comic strips ever. I mean, books and everything in there has this, but this is so super tough to get Doonesbury pieces. Again, this is original art. There he is, Gary Trudeau, sat down in front of that and drew that out. What are we going to have, John?
2,600.
No, way more. 26 now 28. 26 now $2,800. Anybody else? 26 now 28. 26 bid $2,800 for the Gary Trudeau Doonesbury daily comic strip. This is the original air date. It was back in 1975 on it. Anybody else? 26 bid 28. Fair warning on this. All right, we'll do it at $2,600. Super tough piece. Here we go. George Tuska and Vince Coletta on this one. This is 2 characters. The android is in love with the Scarlet Witch. I don't get that. What do I know? Again, it's all about AI, John. All AI.
It's 623.
Now 650. 650 now 7. 650 now to go to 7. There it is in panel 2. You can see them kind of talking it over. I'm at 650 go 7. 650 now $700. Prescription Violence. The Scarlet Witch and the Vision are on their honeymoon. Wow, they've already tied the knot apparently. A650 now 7. 675 now 7. Now to go to 700. 670, 700, 750. 700 now 750. Anybody else? Anybody else now? 700 bid 750. 700 yes. Any 7 1/4s?
750.
Sure, 750. How about 800? 800 thanks. Now 850. 800 give me the half. 800 bid 50. $800. Anyone now at 850? I'm at $800 now to go to 8.5. 850. 800. 800 it is. Anybody? Anyone else then at $800 now to move to 850? 800.
7259.
7259. All right, Albert Uderzo, again, Beloy, the princess captive, the captive princess. John, what are we going to have on this?
5250.
This is story art here, folks. 6,000 now 65. And we've seen this artist in our platinum sale. Again, this artist really demands the big figures. We're now at 6,000 for this one. I mean, could we have put this in the platinum section? Maybe. I don't know. You decide. 6,000 now 65. 6,000 now 6,500. I'm at 6,000 now $6,500. Anybody else? The captive princess on this one, number 2, story page 88, original art. And you get 2, right? You get group of 2, so you get 2 of them. 65 now 7,000. Now to go to 7. 6,500 now bid $7,000. Come on, 7. 65 bid 7,000. Come on, 7. What do you say at 7,000? I'm at 6,500 now, $7,000. Heritage Live, you got to speak up. We're talking decent amount here, but a great item. So you got to get the bids in. 6,500. Anybody else? I'm ready to write. I'll take 6,750 if it matters. A little bit more, maybe, just a teeny bit. 6,500. All right, great. William Vance on Bob Moraine on this one. Look at this. He was the adventurer's adventurer. Look at that, the guy out there taking on all sorts of challenges. But this is a great one. This is story page 18, original art. What are we going to do? Lot 287
1050.
for Bob Moraine. Look at this. She's the champ of champs. 1050 now, 1,100. 1050 now, $1,100. 1050 go 11. It's 1050 now, $1,100. Anybody there at 1,100? 1050 fair warning. 1050 really? 1050 it is. Look at all these great panels here. Anyone else? All right, 1050. There it is. All right, this is kind of a behind the scenes of Sleeping Beauty. We don't know exactly what happened in that chamber, but you know, we get a glimpse of it here. Bill Ward helps us out here. Bill Ward, Sleeping Beauty, the illustration art on this one. This is big, 23 by 16 on this one. And again, his ability to depict beautiful women. Bill Ward can do it. Let's see what you have, John. 1250. 1,600 now, 17. 16 goes 1,700. 16 it is now to go to 17. Anybody else? 16, yes. Anybody now? 17? 17. How about $1,800? 18. 17 now, $1,800. A 1750 is good. Now 18. 1750. See, you thought you knew the whole story. No, there was a little bit more after the kiss. 1,800. This would go under the kiss part, right? 1,800, yes. She blushes, but she did classify it under the kiss part. 1,800 now 19. 18 now 19. 18 it is bid the $1,900. 8 kiss and more plus, right? Kiss plus. 1,800 now 19. 18 now to go to $1,900. Heritage Live, what do you think? I'm at $1,800. Anybody else beyond that? 18 it is. Fair warning at 1,800 for Bill Ward, Sleeping Beauty. Then we'll do it at 1,800. 1,850. I know it'll go to 19. I know it will. Anybody at 19? I'm at 1,850. Will it sit at the cut bid? Will it sit at a cut bid winner? Anybody else? 1,900 now to bid 2. Now to go to $2,000. Again, pretty good size here, 23 by 16. Size painting. Pretty good size painting, 23 by 16. So pretty good depiction here. I'm at 2,000 now, 22. 2,000 go $2,200. I'm at $2,000 now, 22. 2,000. Anybody else? 2,000 is the number. Fair warning there at 2,000. And we'll sell it at 2,000. Goes to
7280.
7280. Awesome. Bill Ward, single panel. Gag cartoon on this one. Look at this. These are pretty rare, these type of things. What are we going to have on this single panel, John? 1050 now, $1,100. 1050 now, bid 11. 1050, come on, 1,100. What do you think there? 1050 bid 1,100. 1050, yes. Anybody at 1,100? Anyone else? Anybody at all at 11? 1050 is the number. 1,100, thanks. 1,200, John, to move it along. 1,200 now, 13. I'm at 1,200 now, 1,300. 12 go 13. Anybody? 1,200 now, 1,300. Fair warning there. Pretty good size, 12 by 12 or so. Should be noted, Bill Ward's color illustrations relatively rare. I would agree. I'm at 1,200. We'll do it at $1,200. Goes Internet Buyer. Fantastic. All right, Chris Ware, Jimmy Corrigan on the character, the smartest kid on earth. Not easy to guess, to get, of course. The smartest kid on earth, a moniker John was able to deal with as a child. John, what do you have?
6250.
Now 65. Now to go to 6,500. 6,250. Now 65. Sure, 65. 7,000. John gets 7. Now $7,500 on this one. There it is,
75.
75 now to go to 8,000. Kind of like a Sheldon, right? A young Sheldon. Is that be it? Kind of, yeah. What the heck? 75 now, 8,000. We've seen the story done, and it keeps going. 8,000. Remember Doogie Howser? That story keeps going on. It's like there's a lot of those cool stories. 8,000 now, 85. 8,000 now, $8,500. 8,000 go 85. Come on, $8,500. I'm at 8,000. Anybody there? Anybody beyond that? 8,250 would work as well. 8,250 or the 8,000 for this. Looks like a single. It's a story
85.
page. 85. Thank you. Now 9,000. Now to go to 9. I'm at 8,500 now, $9,000. What do you say? A couple of new bidder coming in the room. Thank you very much for attending. I'm at 85, bid 9, bid 9,000. I'm at 85. Come on, $9,000. What do you think at 9? 8,500. Yes. Anybody there at 9,000?
750.
Sure, 8,750. We'll take it there, April. 8,750. What do you think at $9,000 now for Chris Ware? Jimmy Corrigan, the smartest kid on earth. There it is. 87. You can't stand me anymore, huh? 8750. I understand. 9,000. 9,000. 8750 go 9. 8750 go the 9,000. 8750 bid 9. Thank you very much for coming today. 8750 go 9. 8750 it is. Anybody else? Anyone else then? 9,000. Thank you very much. Cynthia now has the hot seat. 9,000 now 95. 9,000 go the $9,500. Bid 95. I'm at 9. 9250 works as well. All those options remain for most of you. Anybody else? If not all. 9,000, a little bit more. 9,000. 9,000 it is. Cynthia, let's do it at 9. Gets it too. 7241. Here we go. Bill, this is Barry Windsor Smith in Opus, Volume 2. This is a young hero, somewhat reminiscent of Thor, Conan. Look at that statuesque figure. Look at that sword. How can anybody even swing it? John, what do we think?
4,500.
45 now, 46. 45 now, 46, 48. Pretty good. It's 8.5. It's about 9 by 14. I'm at 4,600 now. $4,800 now. 48. Anybody else? 46 now, 40. You got to have big muscles to swing a sword like that, huh? Which comes first? You have the big muscles first, and then you pick the sword, or do you just get used to swinging it?
47.
I don't know. 47 now, 48. Now 4,800. 47 now, 4,800. Plus, he's got the shield or in the back there. I'm at 4,700 now, 48. 47 bid $4,800. 48. Thank you. Now 5. Now to go to 5,000. There it is. This is original artwork for the Fantagraphics 2001. I am at 4,800 now. 5. Now $5,000. Anybody there at 5? Come on, 5,000. I'm at 4,800. There's 5. Thank you. Now to bid 55. Now go $5,500. I'm at 5,000 now. 55. If you want to get Barry Windsor Smith on this one, Opus Volume 2. Looks like the Chronicles. It's tough for me to translate, but anyway, it's at 5,000. Anybody else then? Anybody beyond the 5? Maybe 5,250. If you have your cut, maybe use it now. It's a great depiction there. Anybody else? We'll do it at $5,000. Who wins?
7105.
7105. All right. All right. I kind of think this is a masterwork or close. This is Ashley Wood, The Veil, the variant cover. So it's cover, original art. It's 11.5 by 15. The reverse also has a portrait on it. So I think that's what makes it pretty mysterious here, folks. I think it's going to go a lot higher than the open, which is?
1,450.
No, it's going to go bigger. 1,450, 1,800, sure, right off the bat. 1,850 now, 19. Anybody want? I wish we could just yell out 5,000, save some time. 1,850 now to go to 19. 1,850 now, 1,900. 1,850, anybody at 1,900? 19 now, 2. Now to go to 2,000. Now to bid 2,000. I'm at 19.5. Now I'm at 1,900. Now bid 2. What do you think of 2,000? 2, bid 22. 2,000 now, 22. I'll take a sip while you think about it. 2,000 now, 22.
21.
Sure, 21. Ashley Wood, The Veil. This is variant cover, original. Look at this. Look at that. She, after her aunt dies, she returns to her hometown of Crooksville, Maine, to sell the house she inherited. The great Ashley Wood brilliantly depicts the heroine's proximity with the realm of the dead. Wow. 2,200 now, 24. 22 bid 2,400. I'm not sure I want to go to that house. 22 now, 2,400. Stephen King, also from Maine, I believe, right? Yeah, 2,200 now, 24. 22 bid 2,400. All right, we'll do it at 2,200. Goes to
7236.
7236. Here we go. Brian Wood on this DMZ number 11 cover, original. He was writing more scripts than sketching, so this is terribly difficult to find him in one of his drawings. What are we going to have, John?
1,250.
$1,250, $1,300. 1,250. 22 is good. There it is. Her heroine Z Fernandez is depicted on the DMZ cover. I'm at 22 now, 24. 22 be the 4s. 22, yes, go $2,400. 22, look at those 500-pound bombs there, John, on each side. Wow. I'm at 22 now, $2,400. 22 now, 24. 2,200, fair warning then. Fair warning at 22. 24 now, 26. 26, how about 28? 26 now 28 now, a little eyebrow piercing and lip piercing on this character as well. 32, 34, how about 36? 34 now 36. 34 now 3600. 34 now 36. 34, 36, how about 38? 38 now to go to 4, now to go to 4,000. There's 4, 42 now 4,400. 42 bid 44. 42 now to go to $4,400. 42 bid to 4, 44 thanks. 46, how about 48? Can you do 48? Cynthia, she's thinking. Heritage Live, you got to tell her. 46 go 48, the Brian Wood original cover art. Again, the cover part certainly big. Looks like a depiction of downtown New York. Looks like the Pan Am building, but it's hard to tell. I don't know. John, you might be able to pinpoint that. 46 now 48. He says maybe he could go with that. All right, is that the Empire or the Chrysler? I don't know. 46 go 48. 46 now 4,800. We'll do it at $4,600. 7230. There we go. Wally Wood. This is Sally Forth on the story comic strip number. Look at that S24 original art on this one. Blends science fiction storying with the saucy humor of Sally Forth. Go ahead, let's get it. Wow, look at all these great panels here. 13,000, 14. Look at Cynthia. Now, can you top that? I'm at 14,000 here on HA.com. Probably had that bid for some time. Look at all the panels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 panels, 16,000. I got the Pentagon here. Looks like I have the castle. Where is the castle? I believe I just had it here in the U.S. Armed Forces. Anyway, I had it a second ago. But anyway, I'm at 16,000 now, 17,000. What a great story art comic strip on this one. I'm at 16,000 now, 17,000. 16,000 now, 17. It's a great one. Lots going on here. Anybody else? Anybody else? Looks like Sally Forth might have a few wardrobe malfunctions in there, but I think that's what makes it happen. I'm at 16,000 now, 17,000. Anyone else? Fair warning? Fair warning then. Then we'll do it at $16,000. Goes to unit buyer. All right, fantastic on this. Bernie Wrightson on this. The Conan, the Cimmerian. This is a painting original. It's 17 by 23. It could be a masterwork by him, I think. I think anyone could classify that at that. This is a wonderful piece. It's an original. It was used for an original print. So it was used for a limited edition print. This is the original. This is the original in the hand of the artist painting right now, lot 295. 41 now 42. 41 now 4,200. That's a good number. Thank you. John's still got an answer. Do you have anything else? I've got $9,000 here. 95, John. He's got 10,000. Now I need 11,000. 10,500. Nothing. All right, 10,500. You're the lead right now, Heritage Live. There's the 11. They take over. How about 12,000? Now 13. I'm at 12 now, 13,000. 12 go 13,000 on this one. 13. Thank you. How about 14,000? How about 14? I'm at 13 now to bid 14,000. 13 now to go to, sure, 13,500. Now 14,000. Now bid 14,000. I'm at 14, bid 15, bid $15,000. I'm at 14,000 for the masterwork of Bernie Wrightson. I'm at 14,000 now, $15,000. 14 now, 15. Now to go to $15,000. Anybody at 15? 14 it is. Fair warning at 14,000. Anybody else then? Heritage Live, speak up now. So it's a decent amount of money. I'll give you another moment to think if you want to go to 14,500 or 15,000. There it is. You did want to do it. 15,000. Now to bid 16,000. Now to go to 16. I'm at 15. Doesn't mean we stop bidding because there was a pause and then a bid. You can grind it out. Let's get it going. I'm at 15,000 now, 16,000. Again, a great one of Conan. 16 now is on the board. How about 17,000? How about $17,000? Look at that determination. Determination beats motivation every time, John. I'm at 16,000 now, 17,000 now, 17,000. 16 it is, bid 17. What do you think? 16,000 now, $17,000. I'm at 16,000. Fair warning at 16,000. Anybody want to top it at $17,000? 16 bid 17. 16 it is. Anybody else then at $17,000? Fair warning there. 16,000. Let's wrap it, ship it, and that is a beauty. Who gets it? 7233. Thank you if you're new to the sale, and thank you for everybody here joining us at our world headquarters. Again, offices all around the world, and our staff, of course, the one man band. There he is. Olivier is out there in Belgium. Oh, and there goes Emily. Thank you very much, Emily. But anyway, what a great piece. We're going to switch over, shift gears a little bit to memorabilia. These are a little bit smaller lots. We're going to go to lot 296. Interestingly, the main piece in this is not actually photoed in the catalog, but it is available online, which most of you is where most of you are right now. So of course you see it. But these are limited edition pre-production prints. John Lot 296, 1050. Now to go to 11. 1050, 1200 now 13. 12 now 1300. 12 it is bid 13. 12 go 1300.
13.
Thank you. How about 1400? How about 14? 13 now $1,400. 13 bid 14. 13 go 14. I'm going to take a quick sip. 13 now $1,400. 13 yes. Anyone else? 1400 now 1500. So you get a few more pieces here on this one. Memorabilia Art Sign limited edition box set. So it comes in a nice box set as well. So kind of a little bit for everybody. 1450 now 1500. 1450 go 15. 1450 now 1500. 1450 yes. Anybody at 15? 1450. Fair warning at 1450. Then we'll sell it at 1450 goes to. Sure, 15 came in at the last minute. And again, as I mentioned on the more modestly priced things, we're going to move along. Just be ready to bid on those. 15 goes 16. 15. You're back, April? I thought you had to leave. 1500 now 16. 15 goes 1600. I'm at 15 now 1600. 15 out of it 16. 15 yes. Anybody at 1600? 15. Fair warning. 15 yes. Anybody else? 1500 is it. Goes to. 7312. Moving right along, this is Charles Burns, Skin Deep, Tales of the Doom, John.
155.
Buck 55. Look at 190. Now this is modest. If you want to get a piece of a great sale, you can say, look, I bought it in Heritage's a big international comic art sale for, and you're out 190. Come on, let's go to $200. I'm going to 190 now to go to $200. This is pre-production serigraph print with inked original art. Anybody else? 190? That's been open there for a little bit. 200 now, 220, 240. 220 go to 40. 220 bid $240. What do you say? April thinking about it. Well, for that money, it's been open for 240 now, 260. How about 280? 260, 280. Thanks. Now to go to 300 now, 320. Anybody at 320? 300 go 320. There it is, 340. How about 360? How about 360? I'm at 340 now, 360. Heritage Live, give me a little bit, teeny bit more. 340 now, 360. I'm at 340. 60, thanks. There's the 80. Now to go to 4. Now to go to $400. I'm at 380 bid 400 bid 420. Now 440. 420 go to 440. 420 now $440. 420 bid the 40. 420 now $440. 420 bid 440. 420. Anybody else then? I'm at $420 bid the 40. 60, thanks. Now to go to 480. 80 it is. 500, thanks. Now 550. 500, give me the half. What do you say to 550? Come on 6. Come on 600. 550 goes 6. 550 bid 6. Anybody else now? I'm at $550 now to go to 600. Come on, 650. Come on, 650. Again, Charles Burns, Skin Deep, Tales of Doomed Romance. Gosh, there are so many tales of that, aren't there, Cynthia? Yes. Yeah, 700 now, 750. You got any Tales of Doomed Romance? April's like, 800 now, 850. 800, give me the 50. 800 now, 850. 800. Don't we all have a couple? Yeah, we all have at least one. 850 now 9. 850 now 900. 850 now to go to 900. 900 now 950. 900 give me the 50. 900 go to 50. Tales of Doomed Romance. Yeah, yes, too many of them. 9 1/4. 950. How about 1,000? 950 go 1,000. 950. There it is. 1,000. Make it 11. Might have a deal. Can we do 1,100 for a deal there? She's thinking about it. Anybody else? 1,000 even. $1,000 even. Heritage Live. There it is. 1050. Make it 11. Make it $1,100. I'm at 1050. Bid 11. 1050 now 11. Anyone? 11. Thank you. Bid 12. Now to bid $1,200. I'm at 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 1,200. 11 bid 12. $1,100 now 12. Anybody else? Heritage Live. One more bid. Maybe 12. I don't know. Your call. There's 12. Now 13. Now we're inching up. Isn't that the way a Heritage sale goes? We start with $50, whatever it is, and now we're all of a sudden at $1,200. $1,200. We're talking $100 bill. Those are the steps we're taking. So make sure you get them in. I'm at 12 now 13. Now 1,300. Anybody? It's been open for 15 seconds at 1,200. Act now. Anybody else? Then we'll do it at 1,200. Goes to
7255.
7255. All right. This is Philippe Caza in Caza, rare signed luxury book and portfolio box set. There it is. Look at that. Very rare. Set numbered and signed in his hand, containing the famous art book entitled Caza. All right. What are we going to have for lot 298? 310. Look what's going to happen. It's going to go to 1,300. So let's just get it there. I'm at 310 now, 320. 310 now, 320. 310 now, 320. 310. Anybody at 320? $310. Fair warning. Fair warning. Got to have an answer. Got to have something. 320. Just You can just get this and own it. Anybody for 320? All right, 310 it is. Internet buyer, fine. Jean Giraud, Mobius again. Oh, we've seen Blueberry, right? We've seen Angel Force, and we've seen Chihuahua Pearl.
Pearl.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how you could. Lot 299, this is it. Let's do it. 210, Lieutenant Blueberry. 210 now 220. 210 now to go to 220. 200 now to go to 220. Anybody there at 220? 210 it is. 210. 220, 240. Come on, folks. This are $20 bills. This is Jean Giraud on this. This is Mobius, 260 prior. This is a page signed serigraph, lithograph. Anyway, it's signed by him. 280 now 3. Again, if you're not in the 10, 15,000 on a Jean Giraud piece original, get it now for $500. I'm at 300 and it's signed. It's a serigraph. I'm at 300 now 320. 300 now 320. $300. Anybody else? All right, we'll do it at 300 and wrap it there. Who gets it? 7193, outstanding. All right, this is outstanding. I reference you back to lot 104. So if you are with the book in front of you, I would love for you to go back to lot 104 and look at this. I want you to look at Athena right there. That is it. That was in our Platinum Night sale. That was Jean Giraud. Look at this one. I think this has a real similar vibe. I think this looks like a Beatles album cover in a way. But anyway, huge. Okay, he says Rolling Stones, that's fine. Jean Giraud Mobius, Star Watcher, the full this is really cool. This is a glazed, see you later, enamel piece of metal. It is so cool. It's a huge piece here. It's pretty heavy. The plates were not meant to be sold in retail. This is absolutely wonderful. We have only one like this, I think, in the entire sale, and this is it. This is lot 51300. We'll call it lot 300. John.
1,200.
No way. 1,200. I know it's going to be $8,000. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now $1,300. Anybody else? The Star Watcher, the Fool. 1,200 now 13. Anybody? 1,200 now 13. It's absolutely wonderful. It's a rare enamel plaque with impressive. 13, 14 now 1,500. With great square proportions. Mobius reinterprets the Fool card from the Tarot of Marseille. I'm at 1,600 now 17. Now $1,700. Sure, 17.
1777.
No way, it's too early. 1777. Give me 1,800. Give me $1,800. Yes, of course 18. Now 19. John, tisk. 1,800 now 19. 18 now to go to 1,900. 18 bid 19. 18 now to go to $1,900. Anybody? Anyone now? I'm thinking. I mean, I can't believe this is going to go less than 5. Look at the dimensions. 24 by 24. This is substantial. Pretty good. You get the original shipping box, and it's pretty heavy. I like our cataloging. Heavy. There it is. Olivier says it's heavy. That's a one-word cataloging right there. 1,800 now 19. That's like saying impressive. Boom. 1,800 now 19. Anybody else? It's a wonderful piece. Okay, then we'll do it at 18. That's all we can do is 118. Fantastic. Jean Giraud again. Paris of the future. There we are, John, with flying cars and everything. What are we going to have?
1150.
But of course, the Eiffel Tower remains. I'm at 1150 bid 12. 1150 now to go to 12. Have you been to the top of the Eiffel Tower? Oh, is it on your plans? Is it in your? Yes, she goes. All right. Oh, she is. Well, what better reason to go? 1150 now to go to 12. 1150 now 1200. I'm at 1150 now to bid $1,200. 11 and a half now 12. What do you say? Again, this is Mobius right here. Paris of the future, signed serigraph, lithograph. Anybody else? Fair warning then, we're at 1150. That is a wonder. 1150. And it goes to Internet Bidder. Wow. Limited edition. This is fantastic. But this is an etching. The fact that this is an etching, so hard to reproduce with this kind of detail. Again, is Jean Giraud. Again, Rama, Star Watcher. This is the masterpiece is also the largest that Mobius ever created. There is so much positives on this piece. I can't believe we're going to start lot 302 at
550.
no 650, 657, 650 now to go 7. Again, let's get this through 2,500 just to get it real. 700 now, 750, 700 now to go to 7, 750 now to go to 8, now to go to 850. Now to go to 850, 800, go to 859, now 950, 99, 950, 9, give me the 950, 950, 900, now 9.5, 9, go 950, 900, give me 950. Wow, do I write this etching? This is absolutely fantastic. I really think this is a $5,000 to $7,000. That's what I really think this is. 950, prior 950. This is awesome. 950, go 1,000. I don't want to oversell it, but it's just such an incredible, look at the lizard underneath. The etching, the detail is just mind-boggling. 1,000. Don't even look at the artwork. Just look at the technical aspect of it. $1,000, now 1,100. 1,000 go 11. 1,000 now $1,100. Can't beg for the money. I'm at 1,000 go 11. It's wonderful. Anybody then at $1,100. Masterpiece is also the largest movies ever created. The etching has exquisite details. That's the most understated thing in the world. It's the details are just mind-boggling. But anyway, I'm at $1,000. Anybody else? And we'll sell it at 1,000. 7313. That was a wonderful piece. All right, let's get back to Hergé on this one in Tintin, Explorers of the Moon. And you gotta love the red checkered spaceship. Now, this is pretty cool. This is the original script in that upper right. If you're looking at the catalog, that's the original script. Those annotations are in Hergé's hands, in his hand in the notes. And I want you to look at the two panels at the bottom. They're not quite the same. So you're thinking one's a pre-color prototype. Not quite. There are some subtle differences. They decided to make some changes. Anyway, what are we going to have on it, John?
1250.
2,800.
2,800, now 3. They decided to really feature the red checkered spaceship, 32 now to go to 34, which that image could be easily copyrighted for sure. 34 now 38 probably is. 34 now 36. I mean, just the image of that. 34 now 36. 34 go 3,600. I'm at 34 now, $3,600. Anybody? Anyone now beyond that? Fantastic. You get all of it. You get all of the panels, you get the script, you get everything. I'm at 3,600, 37, now 38. Now $3,800, I'm at 37, now 38. 37 bid to 3,800, 37 now to go to 38, 38 thanks, now 4,000. Now to go to 4, now to go to 4,000. How about 42? How about $4,200? I'm at $4,000 now. 42 bid to 4s, come on 4s. 42 now 4,400. 42 now to go to 44. 42 now $4,400. Anyone else? 44, thank you. Now to go to 46, now to go to 4,600. I'm at 44 now, 46. Anyone now? 46. There it is. And it makes sense, doesn't it, April? Such a recognizable image, such a famous artist. You get all the behind the scenes. I love when you see hand annotated scripts. No, change this in the hand of the artist. That is fabulous stuff. 48 now 5. Now 5,000.
49.
Sure, 49 now 5. Now 5,000. That's going to get there. We're just waiting. There it is, 5,000 bid. Look at that. There it is. The checkerboard rocket, which in almost 70 years has become a worldwide graphic icon. I mean, it's incredible graphic. 6,000 now, 65. 6,000 go to 65. 6,000 come on 65. What do you think? What do you think? That rocket sponsored by Purina. No, I'm only kidding. 6,000. That was a joke. 6,000 now 65. 6,000 now 6,500. 6,000 go 65. Anyone else? That's one. It's really an absolutely wonderful item. That the fact that it came late in the sale is not any kind of statement on its importance. It is absolutely wonderful. Big artist, big iconic graphic image. You get the script with the annotations. I love it. Anybody else beyond 6,000? Then we'll sell it at $6,000. Goes to 7236. That's just wonderful. All right, we'll stay with Hergé on this one. This is so super rare. Signed by Hergé on this one, and of course we feature the rocket. Look at that ladder. That'd take a lot to walk up that thing. Good heavens. Lot 304, folks. This is going to be a big one. What do we have on it, John?
2,900.
44.
44 right off the bat. 44, can you top it? No? 44 now, 46. 44 now, $4,600. 44 now, I'm looking at the same thing. 44 now, 46 with my fingers crossed. 44 now, 4,600. 44 now, 46. 44 it is now to go to 4,600. 44 bid 46. Anybody else? 46, thank you. 47, now 48. Now, is there any doubt this is going to go to $7,000? There's no doubt in my mind. I'm at 4,800 now to go to 5,000. Now to 5. And you know what? Look at the starkness of the moon with the rocket, with the ladder. That is the greatest thing. I mean, it's just so, the dimensions are so wacky. You know what I'm saying? And you know what's funny is now we land rockets like this, right? We actually land them, right? Right? 4,800 now 5. Now to go to 5,000. I'm at 4,800 now 5. What do you think at $5,000? 48, yes, go to 5. Anybody there, $5,000? Fair warning at 48. You should be on the, if you bid 46, you ought to be at $5,000. For $400 more, you're getting this. Likely. Anybody? 4,800 go to 5. Wow. All right. 4,800. I can only offer suggestions.
7128.
7128. So rare. All right, this is kind of cool. Hergé, The Adventures of Tintin. This is Swatch the Club International Event, Brussels. So what you get is you get the book here, and it's all presented. You see this? And you also get the Swatch watch. So it's made for a special event. It's all in a wooden case, plexiglass. It's terrific. So great on this one. What do we have, John?
240.
How about 260?
260.
260, now 280, now 280, 260. How much would you pay for the watch? I mean, seriously, I'm at 260, now 280. 260 go $280. 260 bid 280. Thank you, 280. 3, thanks. Now 30, now 320. 300 now 3, sure, 20 now 40. Now to go to 40. 320 now 340. 320 now to go to $340. What do you think there? 320 it is now to go to 340. 320 now 340. 320, is that the number? $300? 340 bid 360, thanks. 360, come on, 380. 360 go $380. 360 bid the 80, what do you say? 360 go 380. Fair warning, 380, thanks. Now 4, there's 4, now 420. Now 420, 400 now 420. 400, who's there? Who's beyond that? Who's beyond the $400? There it is, someone is. Now someone at 40 already. Now to go to 460. Now to go to 460. I'm going to cross my arms in defiance. Not writing anything down. 480 bid 5. Now $500. 500 now, 5.5. There's 550 go 6. 550 go 6. Anybody? 550 go 6. 550. Anyone now at $600? 550 yes. Fair warning there. 600 thanks. Now 650. 600 give me the half now. What do you say at 650? 600 goes 6.5. $600 is the number. Fair warning there at 600. Fair warning at 6. Sure, 650. Look what you get, and it's nicely presented. You just hang it on your wall. It's all ready, Vicky. It's ready for you. Sorry, I just get a little angry. 700 now, 750. 700 now, 7.5. Come on, what do you think? 700 now, 750. 700 bid. Anybody there at 750? All right, we'll do it $700, and that goes to 7128. Beautiful. All right, we're going to see something similar in a minute, but Milo Manera on this one, Le Moulin Rouge on this one, signed Sarah Graff on this, John. What do we think?
135.
$135. That could be the lowest price.
40.
140.
150.
I'm not even going to talk. Not even on my night. I'm just going to wait here. Some people are going, yes, please be quiet. No, maybe they are. 160, now $180, 160, now 180. Look at that. There's the suitcase. She is away from home. 170 now, 180, 170 now, $180. I'm on 170. 170 bid 180. $170 now to go to $180. Who's there on a 180? 170, yes. Fair warning at 170. Anybody else? What do you say? 170 now to go to 80. Sensual art print of a woman in purple dress sitting in front of the Parisian Moulin Rouge. Anybody else? 180 now, 190. 180 now to go to 190. 180 it is, and it goes to 118. All right, lot 307, Hugo Pratt on this one. Remember we talked about this. Lot 305 was the first one there. That was 1010 from Hergé. This is Hugo Pratt, Corto Maltese on this one. This is swatch art. Again, similar concept. What are we going to do?
165.
165 now, 170.
320.
Sure, that's another way to go. 320 now, 340. 320 now, $340. I'm at 320 bid the 40. 320 now, 330. 40. How about 60? Anybody else? Anybody else? I'm at 340 now, 360. 340 now, 360. Thank you. 380 bid. I don't know. Bid 400. What do you think at 4? 4. Thank you. Now 420. 440. 420 it is now. The 440. 420 bid the 40. What do you think? 420 now to go to $440. 40. Thank you. 60. 480. Now to go to 480. 460. Go 480. Thanks. 500 now. 5.5. 500 bid the 50. 500, give me the half now. What do you think of a half? I'm at $500 now to go to 550. 5.25 is good. 550 is better. I'll take 6. You got it for me? Heritage Live, she's waiting on you, not me. I'm at 550, go 6. Anybody else? 550 goes 600. The other one went for 7. I'm at 550. Can't we get it there? I'm at 550 now, 6. Anybody else? 550, Hugo Pratt, Corto Maltese on that one. It is at 550, and we will launch it there at 550. Can't wait all day. 7128. Okay, my last item before we get to the comics, Albert Uderzo, again on this one, Uderzo on this one, the Asterix and Obelix, we've seen them, right? We could go back and look at that comic pair, that comic duo. This is a signed letter with autographed printed art. John, what do we think?
130.
$130. Now you get a real look at the artist on this one, and there's his name right at the end. 150 now to go to 160. 150 now, 160. $150 now to go to 160. Anybody else? Anybody there at 150 now to go to 160? 150, 60, 170, now 180. I'm at 170 now, 180. 170 go to $180. Anybody? 170 now, 180. Heritage Live, where's that next bid? Where's that next? We're $10. We're talking $10. Anybody else? 170 now, 180. 170, that's going to be good enough. $170. 180. 90 now to go to 2. 90 now to go to 2. 190 now to go to 200. Anybody else? I'm at 190 now to go to $200. 190, 200, thanks. 220, give me the 40. What do you say, 240? I'm at 220 now, 240, 220, and April thinks Anybody else? Another few seconds at 220. We're going to wrap it. 40, thanks. Now 260. And again, it doesn't pay to wait on these $20 bids because I'll just start over with the clock restarts. So 240 now 260. 240 now $260. 240. Anybody 250 on a cut? I don't know. 240. 240 it is. Let's do it. 240.
7314.
7314. All right, we're going to shift gears again. We have comics. We have graded comics. And then we'll go into session 3, which is our online, of course, sale, and that'll happen. Is it right after this, Vicki? Do you know? Tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow. But session 3 follows. But we right now we'll navigate through some great graded comics. Graded comics here. The Amazing Spider-Man, #1, Stanley Art Germ Luau Virgin Variant Covers Group. This is graded 9.8. John, what do we have? 165, 70 now, 175. Again, prepare to bid quickly and efficiently at these levels. 175 now, 180. Now $180 and 175 now to go to 180. Who's at $180? 175. Anybody else? 175. 175. Wow, at that grade goes to Internet Fire. Lot 110. Back to the Future. There we are, John. 370 now 550 now 600 now to 6. Look at the grade on this. 9.9. Misses must something. I can't imagine. It's got to be perfection. 550 now 6. 600 now 6.5. 650. 6 now 6.5. 650. You could go from a 10 to a 9.9 just taking it out of the package. I'm at 650 now 7. 650 go 7. 700 now 750. Now to go to 7.5. 700 bid to 50. What do you think? 700 now 7.5. Come on. Where are you? 700 bid 750. 700 yes. Heritage Live. What do you think? 700 is enough.
7128.
7128. These are graded. You should have a pretty good feel of what they are. This one, Back to the Future, #1, Celebrity Authentics Edition. This is a 9.8 from CGC. 5.5 now 6. 600, 650. 600 now 6.5. 600, give me 650. What do you think there?
650.
Yeah, 657 now 750. 7 go 757 now 7.5. Come on, 750. 700, give me the 50. 700 now 750. 700 now 7.5. Come on.
725.
7.5.
750. 8.
Sure. So 800 now 850. 800, give me 50. 850, come on, 9. 850, go the 900. 850, go 900. 850, anybody at 9? 850, come on, 9. 900, thanks. 950, bid 1,000. Let's go $1,000. 950, go the 1,000. Anybody? 950, go 1,000. Back to the Future, un numero uno, Celebrity Authentics Edition. Fair warning. Anybody else?
1000.
Signature series, Michael J. Fox and others. $1,000 now, 1,100. 1,000 bid 1,100. I sold the Nike mags, the Nike Air mags for charity auction for the Michael J. Fox Foundation a number of years ago. Yes, I did, out in California. 1,050 in New York, in Vegas, and Santa Monica. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 bid 1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 bid 1,200. Where's the 12? Anybody there at 1,200? I'm at 11. 1,200, thanks. Now 13. 12 it is, 1,300. 12 it is now 1,300. 12 go 13. 13 now 14. 13 now to go to 1,400. 13 bid 14. 13 now 1,400. Anybody else?
14.
All right, there. What? Okay, good. I thought you meant Homer.
15.
Oh, okay. 1,500 now 16. 50, that's what that means, John. 15 now 16. 15 now $1,600. 15 now 16. 1,600 now 1,700. 16 now 17. 16 is now 1,700. Who's there beyond that? Again, Back to the Future. It's a 9.8. What are you going to do? 1,700 now $1,800. 17 now 18. As we are right on the cusp, we have our toes in the water of $3 million for the sale. I'm at 1,800 now 19. I think we're going to get there. 18 now 1,900. Certainly counting session 3, Miss Vicky, for tomorrow. 1,800, but I'd like to do it tonight. 1,800 now 19. 18 bid 1,900. Fair warning at 18. 1,900, sure. Now to go to 2. Now to go to $2,000. Now to go to 2. 2,000, thank you. Bid 22. Bid $2,200. 2,000 now to go to 22. It's at 2,000 now to go to 2,200. What do you say at 22? 2,000, could that be the answer? Miss April, what do you think? I don't know. She doesn't know. We don't know. It's been open for 15 seconds there. Any last bids? Any last calls? $2,000 takes it to
7315.
7315. Outstanding. Moving along, lot 3-2. We'll stay Back to the Future on this #1, ScottCampbell.com edition signature series. John, the grade, 9.9.
1,000.
Now, it's going higher. Anybody want to go 2 right off the bat? 1,100 bid 2, 1,100 now 1,200, 1,100 now 12, 1,100 now to 1,100 now 1,200. Fair warning at 11. It's been there for a teeny bit. Anybody else? We're talking $100. Graded book here.
1150.
Sure, 1150. Say 12. There's 12 now 13. 12 go $1,300. 12 go 13. Signed by Claudia Wells on this. Christopher Lloyd, remember him? Michael J. Fox signed it on the 2016. So some cool signatures there. I'm at 1,200 now, 13. 12 go 1,300. 12 it is now 13. 12 yes go $1,300. 12 it is. Anybody at 1,300? 12 it is now $1,300. Anybody else? 12 go $1,300. Anyone else? Fair warning at 1,300. Sure. Now 14. Now 1,500. Now to go to 15. I'm at 14 now. $1,500. Keeps moving along. Keeps moving along. Heritage Live. That's what happens. That's what we do. I'm at 14 now. 15. Round it. Let's get it going. Let's get this in your corner for 1,500. Anybody else? I'm at 1,400. 15. Sure. Sure. 16. Now 1,700. 16 goes 17. 16 is now $1,700. Come on. What do you say? What do you say, Heritage Live? You've got the answers. We've got the pens. That's all we have, the pen. You know what you're going to pay, not us. Isn't that right, April? That's it. All we do is write stuff down, right, John, and offer a few suggestions along the way. I'm at 1,600. Anybody else? Back to the Future? 1,600. Yes. Anyone else? Done. 1,600. Who gets it? 7128. That was like a flurry of excitement. Did you notice? April got a little intimidated, like, what's going on here? What did he have during the break? That's just kicking in now. Energizer Bunny right there. Back to the Future, #1 sketch edition. This is a 9.9 from CGC.
525.
Yeah, 700 right away. 700 Back to the Future sketch edition. Look at this, signature series, Michael J. Fox and others. Look at this. Several members of the cast have also included quotes with their signatures. You get so much. If Back to the Future is your thing, how do you not get this? I'm at 700 now, 750. 700, give him the half now. What do you say? $700 now to go to 750. 700, ready to write it down? 700, 700, the number goes. Sure, 750. Now we begin again. No problem. There's 8. Now 850. 800, give me the 50. 800 now, 850. Gosh, I thought the graded comics we'd be rifling right through. You know, they have values, right? They're on sheets. Not in this cell. Everyone goes for it, man. You don't even know. We're establishing new values all the time based on desirability, condition. All those variables are baked in here, folks. I'm at $800 now, 850. 800 now, 850. Anybody else?
850.
Sure, 850, 900 now, 950, 900, give the half. What do you say now? 950,000. Come on, 1,000. I'm at 950, go $1,000. What do you say? Heritage Live, give me the 1,000. I'm at 950, go 1,000. 950 it is. 950. Anybody else been there for a little bit? Anybody want to break it to 1,000? The breakaway?
1,000.
There it is. You see, I was just going to do it and hold it, but it didn't work. Anyway, I'm at 1,000 now, 11. 1,000 bid $1,100. 1,000 go $1,100. Like this, John. Pew! You know, the way they used to do that sound. 1,000 now, 11. 1,000 bid $1,100. $1,000. The Back to the Future. Look at all these notes, signatures. It's all it's just terrific. Then, anybody else? 1,000 it is. It's been open there for a while.
7128.
7128. There, the last person standing. Conan the Barbarian. Wow, #1. Photo variant cover, signature series. Arnold Schwarzenegger. I think I've heard of him. Anyway, what are we going to have for him?
575.
750. Look at him. Was there anybody else to play him? 800 now, other than me and you. 900 now, 950. I think you were considered for the role, weren't you? 950. 1,000 now, 1,100. 1,000 now, $1,100. 1,000 bid 11. 1,000 now, $1,100. 1,100 now, 12. 11 bid 1,200. What do you say? I'm at 1,100. John shakes me off. 1,100. I'm back to you, April. 1,100 now, 12. 1,100 now, 1,200. 11 yes bid 12. 1,200 now, 13. Now to bid 1,300. What do you think? Are we going to get there? I think we are. 1,200 now, 13. 12 go $1,300. 12 bid to 13. Anybody else? 12 go 13. Conan the Barbarian, #1. 1,200.
7315.
Got to get the bids in. Here we go. Detective Comics, #1000. Torpedo Comics, sketch edition. This one, CGC, Near Mint Plus, 9.6.
210.
220, 240. How about 260? 240, go 260. 240 it is now to go to 260. How about 280? Anybody at 280? 260, go $280. Come on, 280. 260 bid 280.
80.
80, thanks. Now to go to 3. Now to go to $300. Now to go to 3. I'm at 280 now, 300. 280 now, 3. 280 go 300. 280 now, 3. Anybody else? 280? 280 it is. Sure. 300 now, 320. Again, I'm just on the more modestly prices. Just get the bids in. Might be a mouse dropped or something you had to reach for it. But anyway, get those bids in. We're talking $20 bills here. So 320 now, 340. 320 go 340. I'm not diminishing the importance of the item or my appreciation for our bidders. I love you guys, but we'll spend more time on a $100,000 item than we will a $300 item, right? I mean, that makes sense. 350, 360 now, 380, 360 now, $380, 360 bid 380. Anybody? 360 now, $380. Anybody else? 80, thanks. Now to go to $400. April's got it. I know it's coming. It's up in space.
4.
There it was. It just got hung up on a star or something. 400 now, 420. 400 now, 420. 400 now, $420. Anybody? Anybody else now? 400. It took a while to get there. 9.6, near mint plus. Anyone else now? $400 it is. Took a while to get that one. Let's do it at 400. 118. Wonderful. Lot 316, Fables number 1, 9.2 on the grade. What do you say, John?
$21.
21 now, 22. 21 now, 2200. 22. 2100. It's 22. I don't even know what the increments are here.
22.
22.
24.
I'm not even going to talk. I'm just going to take a sip. $26? All right, folks. Anybody else? The cost of the grading is $26. Anybody else beyond that? 26 now, 28. 26 now, 28. I mean, it's going to cost more to ship it to you than that. 26. You know what? It's been open there. $26. That's enough.
7118.
118. Here we go. The Joker 80th anniversary, 100-page, spectacular variant cover. This is a 9.8.
$66.
Boy, look at the Joker. Good night. 220 now, 240. 220 bid the 40. 220 now, $240. I'm at 220 now, 240. 220, come on, 240. What do you think? 220, yes, go 240. Fair warning. Anybody else? Look at this celebration at Crown Prince, Prince of Crime's 80th birthday by Stanley Allow. Again, lots of issues here. The book itself, you get some signatures. Anyway, 220. 220 it is. It's been there for a bit. Goes to 7128. Moving along. Lock and Key number 1, signature series. Joe Hill, Gabriel Rodriguez, John.
$52.
50,
55.
60.
$60. Now to go to
65.
70 now, $75.
75.
80.
85.
90.
95.
100.
110.
20.
30.
All right, now I'll chime in. Anybody at 140? 130 now, 140? $130 at these levels. Again, we'll move right on. $130. Fair warning at 130.
135.
135 now to go to
140.
140 now, 150, 150, 140. Let me go 5 minutes here. 50 now, we'll go to 160. 150 now, 160. 150 now, 160. $150 now to go to 160. 150, 150 it is. Look at the grade, 9.8. $150 now to go to 160. Anybody else? Lock and Key, number 1. Fair warning, folks. Got to move on. Well, let's do it. 150. 7193. Again, at 15 seconds, it's open 15 seconds. That's this long. Well, looking for $10. That's 5 seconds. Just making a point here. That's 10 seconds. That's 15 seconds. I think we ought to be able to make a $10 decision, right? Okay, good. Here we go. Planet Comics, number 45. CGC graded on this one. John, what do we think?
575.
Now to go to 600. Now,
625.
sure, 6 1/4 now, 650. 6 1/4 now to go to 6 1/2. What do you think at 650? 625 now. Anybody at 650? It's on a cut. Sitting on a cut bid now to go to 650. 6 1/4. Anybody there at 650? Fair warning. Fair warning at 6 1/4. Let's wrap it up. 625. Who gets it? Bidder. Here we go. Preacher number 1. These are number 1s here, folks. CGC 9.8. Gosh, I think the time to get this is now. What are we going to do?
$94.
95.
How about 90? How about 100? $100?
Okay.
Here it is. 100 now, 110 now, 120, 110 now to go to 120.
20.
120, 30 now, 140, 130 now, 140, 130, 40 now, 50 now, and 60. 150 going 60, 68, 70, now 170. Again, the bid ski, as long as those 10s keep coming, yeah, let's do it. 160 go 170, 160 now, $170. I'm going to 160 now, 170.
170.
70, thanks, now 180. 170 bid 180.
180.
Yeah, there it is. 170, there it is. 190. 190. How about $200? How about 200? There it is. 220 now to go to 220. 200 now to go to 220. 200 bid 220. $200 now to go to 220. Anybody else? 200 it is for Preacher number 1. Fair warning there. 200.
220.
Sure. 220 bid 240. Bid $240. I'm at 220 now to go to 240. Anybody else now? Fair warning at $220. Fair warning at 220. Anyone? Another $20 bill? Another $10 bill? 230 maybe? I don't know. Your call. Heritage Live. What do you think? We'll do it at 220. 118. Here we go. The Sandman. We saw Sandman a while ago, right? One of the villains out there. Vertigo, DC Vertigo Comics, 9.8 on the grade.
260.
How about 280?
280.
There it is. 300 now to go. There it is. 3 now, 320. 10 good. 320. 320 now. 20 now, 40. 320 now, 340.
40.
How about 360? What about 350? Anybody? 350? We're talking graded comics. I mean, everyone knows there's a set value. Now we're just deciding maybe who's going to pay a teeny bit more. I'm at 340 now, 360. 340 now, 360. Anybody else? All right, we'll do it at 340 on that one.
73.
Here we go, lot 322, Spawn number 1 here, John. This is Todd McFarlane on the artistry 9.8 grade. Let's do it.
290.
290, 300 now, 320 bid 340. Now that's got a classic comic book look, doesn't it? From 1992. Look at this, the Todd McFarlane story, cover, art, and signature. Look at that, great stuff. I'm at 340 now, 360, 350 now, 360, 350 bid to 360. Anybody? 350 now, 360, 360 now, 380. What do you say, Miss Vicky? 360 now, 380. You want to take a break here? Maybe another like 10 minutes or so. We'll be back. No, you know, do you want to plow through the last 3 items? All right. How about 360 now, 380? 360 now, 380. 360 now, 380. She's like, I don't know. Let's go for it. Let's just keep going. 380 now to go to 4. Now to go to $400. There it is. 390 now bid 4. Now to go to 400. What do you think? 390 now to go to 4. Miss April, she's liking it. Anybody, there's 400 now, 420. Heritage Live, you're making the calls. All we do, again, all we do is write stuff down. That's it. That's all we do. 400 now, 420. 400 now, 420. There it is, 420 bid the 40. 420 now, 440. 420 now, 440. Anybody else? 420 now, the $440. Fair warning, 40. There it is now, 460. 440 go, 460. 460. How about 480? 460 out, 480. 460. There it is. Now to go to 5. Now to go to $500. 40 bid the 500. 480 go to $500. 480 yes. Anybody at 5? 480 yes. Anybody else? Fair warning. We'll do it at 480. 7317. All right, Spawn number 1 and number 2 signature series. Todd McFarlane again. Look at the grades on these. They are a 9.0 and a 9.6.
310.
You get both books, 340, 360. Again, divide by 2. You get both books on this. 340, how about 360? Now 380, 360 go 380. 360 come on $380. 360 yes. Anybody at 380? 360 bid $380. Heritage, what do you say? What do you say beyond that? 360, a little bit more, maybe 380. All right, we'll do it at 380. Sure, 380 bid 4. Now to go to $400. I'm at 380. There's the 390 that cut bid. Now to go to $400. 390 now to go to 4. 390 now to go to 4. $10 difference. $400 beats you, but 420 might put you in the lead. I actually would put you in the lead. I don't know for how long. But anybody want to go to 420? Anybody want to go to 420? 400 now to go to 420. 400. 400 is the number. Anybody else? Anyone else? Then let's do it, Miss Vicky, at $400. 7318. John remembers a famous Miss Vicky, don't you, John? He does. Lot 324. What are we going to have on the Submariner number 1?
310.
310. How did they get my picture on that thing? 380 now to go to 4. Why is everyone laughing? I was actually serious. Thanks, Betty. She wasn't laughing. Thank you. Thanks for the serious respect. 400 now, 420. Remember in the back of comic books they had those bodybuilding things? Remember that with the weight sets and stuff? Dan Lurie, remember who is it? Yeah, the guy kicking sand in your face, and then he comes back and he's hulking out. Remember that? Like he took a summer and he was huge. 420 now, 440. 420 now to go to 440. 420. That was on the back of like every magazine. Yeah, 420 now, 440. 420 bid the 440. 420 it is. 420 goes to 7318. Here we go. This is the final item in session 2. And just before we finish that, session 3 will begin tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Time. So 9 a.m. here in Dallas, Texas, a little bit later in Europe, a little bit earlier in the Asian Pacific Rim there. But wherever you are, make sure you tune in to get it. Every item has been sold, I believe, so another few opportunities. The original art stuff in the online showcase sale or the online portion of the signature sale, those are great items. They're just a bit more modestly priced. So again, those of you on a bit more restrained budget, which I've been there, I promise you, maybe this is your chance to keep collecting, get a part of a great sale, some great acquisitions, and some great work by Olivier out there in Europe. He's in Belgium right now. So anyway, this is lot 325, the final item in this, our signature and Platinum Day International Original Art and Anime. Right there. There it is, folks. It is lot 325, X-Men number 129 from Marvel, CGC 9.4.
165.
170, 180, now to go to 190, 190, 200 now, 220, 200 now, 220, 220, 225, now to go to 240. Thank you. 260, 280, bid 280, 260 now, 280, 280 X-Men. I mean, how can you go wrong with that? Good heavens. 280 now to go to 300 now, 320. 300 now, 320. 300 it is, not a bid 320, 300, yes, go 320. 320, bid the 40, bid 40, 320 now to go to 340, 320 now, $340. I'm at 320. Anybody else? Fair warning at $320. Heritage Live, I need to hear that extra $20 hitting the barrel here. Anybody else? 320, then we'll sell it at $320. Who gets it?
7118.
7118. And again, that wraps it up, folks. We hope you had a great time, not only acquiring items you love, we hope you had a great time with us here at Heritage Auctions, spending time with us in our world headquarters. We know you are scattered around the globe, and we thank you for joining us today at Heritage Auctions. We'll see you again real soon.